when I'm looking at NBG, they made a comp change in their most recent bind. So we're going to be getting, hopefully, if they didn't change anything again, possibly mirror comps, a Neon versus Neon and a Waylay versus Waylay. So it's going to be an absolute battle.
Well, folks, we have our predictions as well from our broadcast talent team. I think they're a little split this time. Yes. Oh, no, not split, just big. There on Side Esports Org, the watch party over there, but also all of us, I think, believing NBG. This was a very, very hard thread, to be fair, your Side Esports Org when you are listening to us. But we are going to head into Agent Select here. Emily, you talked about a possible comp change. You talked about the comp changes that have been made. I hear you say, oh, so I'm going to send it right over to you.
No, I just mean no Waylay, no Neon. We're going for a Raze Sage as the replacement.
Oh, so you go like, no. I need you to understand, Snow. Bro. My PC froze. Bro. I looked, I was like, I opened my curtains. I was like, damn, bro. It's really bright in my room. I was like, dang, bro, it's real bright in my room, bro. So I go to change my camera settings. I open the camera app, PC full freezes. I literally, bro, if you go back in the VOD, at the end of the VOD, I'm literally like, don't freeze. Because this has happened multiple times to me. I'm actually so irritated, man. Why do I talk like this? Why am I talking like this?
The whole speed of what Neon is going to do. So I'm expecting a lot of like,
bro, I feel like when I get angry, like my accent switches up for no reason.
Into their attack side. So I think this is going to be a really fun watch for NBG's side. I'm still going to stay with my predictions though. I think Sad might be able to take this series.
That's tragic, but like send Blue Water GC, bro. Who cares, bro?
Rated for NBG.
That's important. No. Actually, yes, that's very important. We love GC. We love GC.
We are heading to bind the first of the series. It is Sad Esports versus Night Blood Gaming with your casters, Marks and Tenrak. Friends, take it away.
I actually can't keep this bit going, bro. I can't keep this bit going. If I keep saying like, who cares, somebody's gonna think I'm like being like for real. And like think I just like hate GC. I don't hate GC. I just don't care as much about it as other things. Listen, like I'm glad GC exists, you know? It's good for obviously not you, Snow, because like you're just bad at the game. That's the thing. You're genuinely bad at the game. So GC doesn't help you. But like, you know, it's good for people. It's it's good for the people that, you know, need like a space to compete. You know what I mean? It's cool.
About how there's a lot more slow potential.
I know you're not talking right now. You are a chud, Snow. Don't talk to me.
What we can see Sad Esports bringing in, but Nightblood Gaming are going to be starting us out onto this attack, and this is really where I have the most number of questions.
What's up, teams?
Comp means they probably have to play a little bit more slow, a little bit more patient, and hope that Sad Esports are the ones who take the advantage and then spring some traps on them to get early picks before moving in on sites.
100%. Yeah, it feels like NBG has to find some sort of early advantage before they can lean heavier on that explosivity. The lack of a secondary duelist and Carson choosing to take the Raze as opposed to something to the Waylay shows something clear.
Oh my gosh, wait, hold on.
Zone before they bulldoze, and that is already very new for them. Carson, though, on that lurk, is able to get away with one for free. That is insane out the gate. And now NBG can go for that trample on a basically unoccupied B site. Rest of Sad Esports coming over for the post.
Okay, no, it's okay though.
Just
listen.
Now the dog and the slow orb to follow up. And
Trust me when I say this. They ain't ready for paint. Look at this guy.
On the site, especially if it's after the spike goes down.
He got respawned. Okay. And he got slowed again. Okay, but like, trust me. Trust the process, okay? Oh, you're walled off, elbow. Okay, but like, it's fine, because like, now the second slow's gone. Smoke's... Nice paint. One more. Oh, right click to the... it's okay.
Stellar able to get one more as the barrier fades, but I mean that is a really great start by Nightblood Gaming. Exactly the kind of vision that everybody knew they wanted to come into this with, executed beautifully.
Yeah, that was executed masterfully, honestly. Like, you look at how they kind of controlled the map, just made sure that they were playing the time, Sad get a little bit antsy, and then they find that initial kill, take the site for free, and then suddenly all of that Sage utility, oh boy, how
you watch so much pro play to be hard stuck diamond while playing so much more than me.
A barrier orb in front of me, I can't do anything. And Sad Esports, like,
we won't even address that. It's okay.
As soon as it started. So an excellent first pistol round from Nightblood.
I know my truth.
Once again, coming out with a little bit of a unique idea.
Bro, they got Paint and Zods just sitting in spawn waiting to fast rotate to something. Nightblood are just not straight hitting anything yet.
On how they plan to adapt to try and, dismantle some of this strategy that Nightblood Gaming has put together before this.
The truth is we are both Chuds. No, I'm the toughest, bro. Don't worry.
For the structure to come out of Nightblood Gaming beforehand when Carson and Fireball Ops have been putting up such insane numbers, but it's led to almost a bit of a disparity, a disconnect between them and the rest of the team just because nothing is facilitated this properly. It's another just
listen, like,
shot by FBI. Yeah,
I'm low-key Fireball, but like,
just gonna keep on fragging. That's never gonna change.
Not in challengers. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I really wanted to, I could just do it. I could do it big. You're tough when you're dancing to Cat's Eye? Okay. I didn't even hit that. That's the worst part. No. The worst part about it is that I didn't even hit that, bro.
That is the round basically decided here.
Yeah, I mean, hey, you can do all the strategy crafting that you want to do, but at the end of the day, exactly like...
So saying that I'm tough when dancing to Cat's Eye is crazy.
You, as well as they have been. Once again, the emphasis on Fireball Ops, on Son of Car, at just kind of taking that space and winning those initial duels. That a lot of...
Also, whatever, bro. Whatever, bro.
Kind of gets tossed to the wayside. The whole point of bringing in that double duelist, exactly like the desk was highlighting, was to set Paint up to have some kind of unbelievable plays. But
right click? Oh, yeah!
You don't even get those opportunities.
Monsi down. Ooh, this guy is 3 orbs off ult. Oh, this guy is 3 orbs off ult. Ooh, this guy is 3 orbs off ult. Would you rather I say you're tough when getting bullied by Hayoday in test server? Everybody was getting bullied by Hayoday in that test server, bro. This guy.
Just to burn clock once they have a certain position set up.
We gotta ban him, bro.
Because SAD can't reposition with the players that they have. They have to collect themselves and have the stack ready to push. So if NBG have the read on where they're going to retake from, as long as they win the foot race, this is so many setups just already figured out for them.
Well, this is the gun round now. So let's see what SAD Esports have set up for us. Remember, Welly under a lot of pressure, but this is one of those players that has come in clutch.
They plays the game like a visual novel, just point and click. No, actually, bro.
Of Welly and Stellar holding down this B
just
site
swinging.
Should give Nightblood Gaming a little bit more trouble if they do decide to push in on B.
Stellar's done a great job of being able to find times that the team can
Ain't down to 10.
figure out when next to take action. Ain't gonna be able to get active, step back.
Ain't you leaving this, brother?
Welly at the moment, so no chance to
They jump spot, see nothing short, bro.
Make it so
guys, what I need to happen, I need you guys to be maximum awareness of what's happening right now. Wait, they're actually going into B. I'm sick. I'm sick. Actually, no, I'm not sick. Hold on. We have 3 guys here. They're not going into B. They're TPing. They're leaving. They're leaving. They're leaving. And Paint's still 10 HP. Now I'm actually sick. Good stunnings.
They want to pinch here.
And all of this time being burned down, so SAD are really running the clock down. Now we see as well Pain makes their way back to the A site as well. Yeah. So quite a few defenders waiting.
They're just gonna run it down. No more time.
Oh, Zaj couldn't get his, bro.
The noise is there.
Wait, do we have a molly here? We do. Oh my gosh. Can we cancel it? Oh my gosh, we canceled it! Everybody live!
And now there's no time. SAD are able to reduce that. One option.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
They have a lot of firepower, but it's low-key a little one and done coded. If they don't get it done in their one game plan that they try to see all the way
Listen,
through,
10 out of 10, bro. We love that. We love that.
I don't think it was low-key at all. You kind of see the issues kind of coming up on this one, right? Like, it's just like, oh, yeah, there we go. They're right out into the open. But even then, when they were trying to get set up onto that B site, you could see all of the members of Nightblood Gaming hanging out outside. Utility ready to go, just waiting for that go signal, but it just feels so uncomfortable. If they're able to take the site, then they're going to be able to shut down the retake extremely appropriately. But a lot of that responsibility is going to be on the backs of Son of Car, on Fireball Ops, to get those opening kills so they don't have to use their utility.
Oh, Pain. Yo. Yo, we got... No, you know what? It's fine. I've done it too, man. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, look at this short walk here. Wait, they're ready, but they're not ready. Like, they think they're ready, but they're not ready. Look at this. Paint. Bang. No! Whatever.
Traded through.
No, it's fine, bro. It's fine, bro. It's
Sense to
fine.
Understand how far up Paint could have gotten in that moment. And
Good kill,
same
Welly.
for the rest of Sad.
2v3
Practo
only now.
Sandwalk, but 2 stack there, and Practo's easily dealt with. Nightblood Gaming sacrificing that for the 3v2 push.
Listen, Welly, get you a gun. We're getting active, baby.
A little bit of spaghetti
Teleports.
over here, some meatballs on the ground over here. Just little duels happening around the map.
All right, now look at this. Look at this. Welly's ready for you.
Nightblood Gaming want to be taking this duel, taking this fight against Sad, because Sad, it's all about coordination. You know, setting up your players, be able to
Look at
find
Stellar.
those skills.
Yeah, just go ahead and save it, bro. It's okay.
Nightblood Gaming are
It's okay.
the Blitzkrieg style. You know, you want to be all over the map on the lurk, take the advantage, take the initial fights, because you're confident in your players being able to win it. So really, it's gonna come down to that initial engagement as to how it kind of falls down and whether or not Sad Esports will have an opportunity to shut down Nightblood Gaming. Because once again, if Fireball Ops just gets a wallbang kill around the wall and opens up the entire site, like it just looks hopeless for Sad. They have almost no opportunity of getting the retake underway. Every single time we've seen the spike actually get planted, it's gone very handedly in Nightblood Gaming's favor without Sad even really.
Why did I just unmute so the casters talk about Blitzkrieg, bro? Listen, the thing is, you'll never know what casters are talking about. You know what I mean? Also, are we fighting for shower? Are we fighting showers to get Paint this orb? Timeout early? Okay. Okay.
Saddle choose to call the timeout here. 6 seconds on the clock as well. Late call.
Style, bro. The vibe's that bad, bro. It's okay, bro.
I can understand why you would want to make it this early, because you understand just how much power NBG comes with and how.
Did you guys generally say anything, bro? They just listen. We just like to have a good time over here, bro.
Your sight to that is because of the molly that was set up on the round that they took. Apart from that, NBG
Crazy timing on the way late. Yeah, it's really unfortunate, bro.
And if they had,
dude, because if he swung just like a little bit later, Zad just out and Paint just has that.
One thing is the clock. So if Sad can take better control of the clock, if they can use a bird, if they can use the molly and the bite, and even the saturate almost, I feel like Zaj might have to play a little harder preventative, especially if he wants to enable Paint. Then Sad can, you know, sheepdog NBG over into the right side. Hold on, I'm cooking.
I'm letting you cook. I'm letting you cook.
They can hurt NBG into the right site. But yeah, it's a lot of steps.
100%. I mean, if you take a look at the minimap,
How crazy Son of Car. It's kind of crazy how hard Son of Car and Fireball carry. Bro, listen, bro. Son of Car is 6-0, bro, and his team has a round loss. He's not carrying, bro. This guy's stat pack. No, I'm not gonna lie. I can't even say that with a straight face, bro. But like,
utility, mind you, you just gotta swing out and kill you. Just kind of goes to the wayside.
Is EMEA not having matches this week, or do they start tomorrow? They start tomorrow. EMEA matches are Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Do all the homework you want, but if you finding the kills, then doesn't work out.
Also, wait, great kill, Payne.
I think I just cursed the end of the ground.
Thanks, man.
We get to see a classic kill on.
Are you watching EMEA matches, bro? I actually was just about to talk about that.
Knowing that there's still a save, NBG is willing to split the diff again.
I'm supposed to start watching less EMEA. So,
sure they confirm this position, and in the meantime, the rest of SAT can walk up, and I mean,
yeah, we got a boss call.
I'll say that much, but there's another thing that this Sage from Practo is going to get you on top of that extra heal is the res to let you have another attack.
I got a boss call.
Such an empty approach. And that Bucky is going to be able to get
it's time for me to watch less EMEA.
As an outlaw, it ain't a rifle. He wants that.
Oh, Stellar, you are just not alive, brother.
Oh boy.
Wait. What is happening right now? What just happened?
And it's a couple small errors on the side of NBG.
Were you not supposed to be watching EMEA? No, I have perms to watch EMEA. I just need to watch less because
it's not like it's a clean retake coming in
necessarily
from Sad, right? It's finding areas that you want to pressure onto, and then kind of surrounding and
basically
different fronts. Like all of
there's a want for me to make more YouTube videos
so many question marks on Nightblood Gaming
and kind of hard establish myself as the North America, like America's guy. You know what I'm saying?
Are coming from different angles.
So rather than like, ooh, we're gonna watch more leagues, we're gonna talk about more leagues, and just like focus on streaming and TikTok.
Opportunities, but still, like you said, a little bit,
you know,
bit of mystery,
YouTube has to happen.
Craziness kind of happening on the site,
and
still all
yeah.
within the margins of errors. Here come the ultimates.
Big approach. Orb strike on one end,
oh my gosh.
on the other, but it doesn't really
hey!
they feel they have to bottle nose into short. and it lets NBG have open season. Free plant, free
But I'm still gonna
barrel,
watch
free back
internationals
formula
when I get the
from
chance.
beginning of this game. And
Instead of
it's just
diversifying,
as any team
diversifying or
does.
specializing, yes. So for regional leagues, I'm gonna try to like specialize.
Sad we did see Paint
Hate that EMEA is in the middle of the day. It's always when I have class, bro. It has to be so scuffed to be somebody that's like in school and like wants to watch like European Valorant, bro. Because the thing is, EMEA starts probably at the worst time, bro. It starts literally when like classes start for like any like West Coast North American kid, bro.
Find a couple of opportunities. Fireball Ops gonna be first up the bat against Stellar here.
It's a nice time to watch the second game, bro. Dude, now that I think about it, bro, I would be so sick if I was still in high school and Valorant came out, bro. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad I graduated when I did. Or like I went online when I did, bro.
For me, it just goes
So I'm not gonna
to how
lie.
much sad respect Nightblood's bottom
Lucky it's
line
college so I can watch, but it's very difficult to listen to my professor and Valorant. Ah, I see, I see.
to funnel you out. I mean, you still have so much open space on this A site, and yet the 3-stack chooses to fight it out rather than back it up. They cannot afford to lose that space. They would.
Bro, but if I was still in high school, bro, and like Valorant came out, I would be so tilted.
That is the priority in that situation for them. And they have the ultimates to do it. They have the ultimates to justify going for something like that.
Because by the time Valorant came out, I was online, bro. And I just kind of did whatever I want every day.
NBG's already executed. And here we go again.
And by the time they started doing stuff in like
Still in the woods
Asia,
here, the orbital strike
I
on
was
the
already
sad side,
graduated,
the
so.
only thing available out the gate here. Paint is going to have that walk and get telegraphed, but it's all
Because I wasn't a big
about
Korean
that
Valorant watcher
shot
until
for a good
2022
attempt
anyways,
on this
so.
eco, but nothing doing.
I've got your
It almost feels like at this point, Sad are kind of leaning into what they.
I got really into, like,
used to
DRX,
be, but after
like,
a bunch
my
of
senior
agent
year.
changes, maybe not the case anymore. Really feels like Nightblood Gaming, once again, with their uniqueness coming into this one, just are unstoppable.
Paint gonna get pinched here.
200?
Inevitably can
Yo,
get at least
200?
one down.
Ah!
Hey!
Wait, hold on. Wait,
Dang.
give me one more. No!
All right. Hey, we'll see those every once in a while. Paint's been kind of a madman lately. I think like it took a second for him to get activated, but I mean, this is the role he made his mark on, and he has been just farming these past couple weeks, man.
It is kind of funny because when you take a look at some of these compositions and lineups
Listen,
here,
there's no round win, but give me some kills, you know what I'm saying?
a little bit different.
Like, there's no chance you get a round win
This
here.
one stick here, but
But give me like one more. One more, Welly.
Yeah, not enough time.
And you're running away.
What I was saying was, you wouldn't expect Son of Kar to be necessarily the Raze player, really making their debut with long-range sniper-based agents usually, but this time is going for a lot faster hits and a lot faster like push-ups, take that space, all of that type of stuff. Whereas on the flip side, Paint kind of made a name for himself on that Raze, right? Like you remember those days back in Shopify where Paint was flying through, supported by all the utility, kind of that duelist playstyle on the entry. But this time around, like the synergy between Paint and Zaj doesn't really feel like it is getting online in the meaningful way that you would want it to. And I have to call into question the Waylay choice on this, because Zaj has not been finding a lot of value with that utility that, you know, Waylay brings to the table here. And more or less is just kind of going in there and losing their life instead of allowing Paint and setting up Paint to find those
Good
early
one.
frags. But
Like
hey,
that.
Paint, great kill.
There is a
Takes the
res,
Son of Kar
but it's
off the
fine.
board
Because there's no way we
right
lose
back.
these.
That's a good way to start at the round.
Look at this, look at this.
Back on the resident op as well.
These guys are scared to pop the res, bro.
Solid there.
Look.
Gonna get
Ooh,
the
they pop the
res,
res and they
burst
flash.
to
And they
cover
run
it.
through.
And
And
it
Paint's
gets
alive,
out.
though.
Relay bolt does
Look at this, look at
slow
this.
away, so he gets the
Another
reset.
flash?
The stun into the
Aw.
orbital strike gets Son of Kar a second time. Now
Ugh.
NBG have to go for the other channel. Spike is still.
Bro, this is so weird. Because
Because
look, why are you... It's okay. It's okay, Zaj is still here, Zaj is still here.
Aggravating on this front line, really just trying to find the pocket and
Or are they going long?
and understanding how far up the duelist could have crept.
Dude, what is happening, man?
Field on the sand, they'll go all the way around to Octagon.
This is the weirdest. Oh my
While we're
gosh,
just
wait.
chilling with this pick. Wow! How
really-
often do you see it played like that?
Oh, you don't see it at all. I mean, the positioning from Sad Esports is all over the map at this point. They're trying to like.
So
again,
who walls that, bro?
Find and isolate those kills, but it's so much
Wait.
more difficult to do so.
Hold
So,
on.
you know, excellent first pick on Amonsi.
Wait, why am I believing?
Contact. Toxic screen gonna force him to peek it.
Listen, I believe,
A lot of territory. Oh, they're not.
but I always believe, you know what I'm saying?
Gets away with one. Pain! double swing out. 1v1 against FBO. Down to 1 HP. Going for the spray. One bullet.
Ah, bro, but like, bro, the thing is, I always believe, bro, but like, I don't always feel it, man, and I don't know, man. Yo, Korusumi, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
This is such chaotic.
Bro, I thought you followed me already. I swear I've read, yo, Korusumi, thank you for the follow. Like 3 times. Am I trolling?
All over the map, and exactly like you said, the duelist creep up can be rather insane. But that kind of works out.
Or maybe it's because maybe it's Twitter. Maybe it's Twitter that I know your name from. I might be trolling.
So heavy on the information game. It's like they're all crisscrossing each other across the map. Nobody knows where anybody is, and it's just chaos. Like, you see the kills happening all over the place, and you wouldn't really expect that. Or really any coordination. It's just coming down to pure raw timings and finding the other team looking the right way to be able to isolate those kills. Son of Kar winning the duel against Zash to start things out as well. Coming back with that outlaw in hand as Sad are on the budget buy. They've only got that Vapor Spit as well.
Stim-folded
A lot
dog.
of tools to work with. Does Nightblood Gaming just really feel almost unstoppable on this attack?
Yeah, looking really clean at the moment.
They go on. What's the wave?
Just need to make sure you
Back in the
don't
A.
sell for the rest of this half, and it should remain this secure.
Dude, Pain is just gonna get caught. Yeah. He's won?
Clean.
Pain.
Question still in the air. Paint. Never a question about him. He'll always get his. And
Wait.
get out safely with his fast lane too, so we can.
Are you guys feeling what I'm feeling, bro?
MBG. I mean, they're already here. They've got to go for it. They've got to find this guy and get this spike down before the rest of the team.
I'm feeling it.
Where else could he be but in the smoke?
Never mind.
All right, now we're chilling. Yeah, anti-eco will just get that.
Never mind. Never mind. Yeah.
But actually, I think this was
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. It might be time for another timeout, bro.
To be quite frank, it really feels like Paint is honestly just the largest barrier for Nightblood Gaming to kind of go in onto the site. Obviously, like you look at the kill feed.
Like, at what point is it like, hey man,
pop-off rounds earlier in this half.
this starting to get out of hand, man.
To try and disrupt the
All right, Paint op round.
Play style, disrupt what their strategy is, find those timings within them, and kind of.
This is gonna have to be the one. They got him up B long. Let's see it, bro.
Nightblood Gaming feel like they're a little bit more aware of that and have been doing a better job and adjusting.
Spam.
It's a lot of damage onto Son of Kar to start us out as Paint. Be looking down.
No!
Shot, but Fireball Ops just a little bit sharper. I mean, we highlighted him on the desk for a reason, because he's somehow
Carson gets healed back up, man. Whatever.
So that's got to once again spread to try to play preventative. Welly first
only one, bro.
Traded away
I thought he might be able to get one more.
Sure nobody can get
Stellar, let's see what you can do here, bro. Because it looks like they're just gonna run through you, brother, man. Oh, they actually just ripped the TP. All right, Pain, come on. This is your time, bro.
And so Pain has to immediately molly because he doesn't know how close the rest of the shower presence is. And these you can just reset. They still have 45 seconds on the clock. 4v2. Mega chilling.
And look at that. 4v2, they're about to swarm in. Pain just alone on the site. And here comes the showstopper.
This is so weird. He turned around, bro. He turned around, man.
Get the cycle going. You still have so many on the way. Monty's gonna be able to grab this orb strike next. Just poking out too.
Stellar gone. Okay. Okay.
This is looking really clean. From
now it might be time for another timeout, bro. Because it's looking kind of rough.
I think that
wow, dude, Carson and Fireball.
Obviously, good swings kind of coming out there, but Nightblood Gaming are just kind of walking around the corner and peeking and winning the duels against Sad.
Nope, we're just thugging it out. Thug it out to the end of the half.
How many traps you have kind of set up there? If Nightblood Gaming know exactly where to look, then Sad just simply don't stand a chance. But this could be one of those rounds that Sad will stand a chance.
This isn't a, hey man, let's try to get one of these. Let's try to get these last 2 rounds, bro. You know, keep the game competitive. No, just thug it out. Guys, our attack is great.
Otherwise,
we'll be fine.
Are just going to continue to run over with it. This is the chance to really show what they are capable of.
Oh, I don't think that's going to do as much as we think it is.
And I mean, that's something that's telegraphable enough to NBG before the barriers even drop that they can be prepped for that. And with almost no preemptive intel on how many people were already in showers, for Sad, they go for that. It's just risky business against a team that doesn't have to.
Oh my gosh, are we both dead? We're both alive, but we're both very low.
Paint's body even caught on the transition over the lamp, so they know that Sad's
Don't
once
care.
again
They
split
don't
up,
care, bro.
with NBG
Ah,
having this many players, it just
man.
doesn't matter, man.
Pain. Pain. Come on.
Oh, Pain and Welly. Last two people were. Oh, never mind. Just
Dude,
Welly.
they're winning everything right
Like,
now.
Every duel is just going in Nightblood
Anything
Gaming's favor.
started at
It's
all,
like at this point,
bro.
they're traffic cops. Hey, you want to go over here? Nope, I'm gonna put this big old stop sign in front of you. You got to run this way into our bullets. And that's just sad. Are getting corralled into it. They even like at that point as well. Like you saw Paint kind of get body blocked a little bit by Pain, trying to escape from the orbital strike. It's just crumbling to pieces. And that round, Sad used 2 of their ultimates, while Nightblood Gaming just kind of
Okay, bro.
Step like you highlighted, and we're like,
9-3.
those ultimates for this.
I'm feeling a 9-3. I'm feeling a 9-3.
And takes a lot of damage in the midst of all of it. It just feels like a lot of the stuff that Sad wanted to rely on cannot come online just because Nightblood Gaming are doing such a good job at understanding that and making sure that they make it as uncomfortable as possible.
Not to psychoanalyze too hard, but you can tell Paint's really trying to go for the fight resets as well. Like, he wants to get one, he wants to get back out, he wants to go back in. He understands the responsibility that he, both as the top performer on the duelist on this team, and as the Neon, has for this team. And he really, you can see how bad he wants to be able to carry that burden with him every round. Pit set up on the Octagon. NBG patrolling Hookah to start as the 5 stack. I mean, we haven't seen these guys all together as a pack like the entire half. I don't know how much Sad is expecting this much firepower in one little death ball. Let's see it though. Pain with the first drop, traded out quickly. Same way goes Monty.
And Paint's already low. Gets 1. Oh, gets 2 actually.
Lets the team keep on running, but Paint just sprays it.
Are you guys feeling it now?
Indeed, have at least a temporary reset. Now that double duelist has a chance to show what they can do.
What's the angle go for here, bro? Is this guy going
All the
CT?
way around, I'm imagining trying to get set up on the other side to set
Dodge,
up
you can't swing first.
here. But if
What?
someone to it, then suddenly this entire rotation around will amount to nothing. Once again, keeping an eye on how that Sage is controlling everything. Paint has to 1v3 now with all these awkward angles, but at least finds one.
Wait.
They turn to him just in time, but just in time is not in time enough.
Whatever.
Now has this Odin for this last round, and is gonna spray that down into a 10-2 attack half finish here from Nightblood Game. I mean, like, I'm really just so impressed by how this team came in with a plan. They have not had much time to workshop this. This is like radical changes for some of these guys. Have an FBO take on the Viper is not something he's doing as much lately. Yeah, and then Practo on the Sage as well. I mean, that's an off-roll that he's also like been kind of hovering over occasionally the past year and a half. But I mean, everybody's really showing their chops today.
And I mean, you look at that scoreboard and like your heart breaks for Zaj. I'm not saying we cursed him by giving him the highlight at the desk, but yeah, sitting at 1 and 12. And I gotta just go back to your point there where Paint really feels like he's doing it all. I think that Sad might have a better chance on this attack, given they should be able to get a lot more of their setups online, because it didn't feel like they were getting anything at all in that first half. But this really is a testament. They have to find this pistol round. Otherwise, like, this map is cooked.
All right, come on. This attack half is going to be special, bro. Listen, I'm trusting now. Nice. Gets traded out. Okay. We're leaving. And Monty didn't get the kill. Like that.
Nice right click by Welly to clear away Monty on the close quarters.
Someone's holding for it, right? Yes, they are. 4v2.
Get some predictable ones. And Sad able to restabilize. The dog has to go too far, so NBG has to go for this contact dry. The smokes dissipate. Who has set up shop where? Everyone's taking a really big backseat to this, though. They can start tapping pretty early on this, but they won't. They'll double swing into the showers and get almost fully cleared right here in one fell swoop. But now Zeke left alone with his own reset.
We're locked, baby. Come on.
Sad, get the pistol on the board. The first of many steps.
We're locked, baby. We're locked, baby. All of a sudden, This game ain't looking too bad, man.
Rounds if they want to be able to win out map number 1. As a reminder, Sad were the ones who picked this map as well. Coming into this, like, Nightblood Gaming, fine, not necessarily their strong suit. They've lost it both to Alliance Guardians and Azure Dragon Gaming. But still, I mean, they're showing us a very fresh perspective. And I think that Sad were hoping for something a little bit more predictable, something that they had tape on, that they were going to be able to take this win against Nightblood Gaming. But once again, just still very impressed with the preparation that Nightblood have done to make this a very solid map for them thus far. They just need 3 rounds to close this one out. While Sad still fight for survival here.
All right, 4 long.
At least scout Monty out thanks to the Trailblazers.
Oh, and they have 4 stack on it. Yeah, just go get him, bro.
Very scared to hold
Let's go get him, guys.
and especially being the one
Let's.
on this Gamba. You can understand why he wants to get that intel.
Slow.
Smoke just to protect himself initially, so NBG can at least go for the reset, even if that just means explosion deaths. But Sad do flip the coin right. They don't have to deal with anything in their way, and they'll get this spike down pretty easy.
All right, how aggro do we want to try to fight
For
some of these, or are we just keeping the round kind of calm?
Okay, hey, that's
Hey,
2 kills.
Zach got 1. Take that.
Okay, no need to rub it in.
Well, well,
Don't do Zash dirty like that.
yeah, I think we're just waiting for the spike to go boom here. Sad. I mean, they could. Pain has a slide. They could go in and try and farm a bit here. I think they'd love to as well, with how much they have to do.
Oh, we're just keeping it calm. Okay.
Like NBG's about to float into a bonus pretty easily here.
I mean, yeah, you're right. I think that
Okay.
they tried to make that one happen, but at the same time, given
Wonder
the
our third
position
round.
they're in, they can't leave anything up to chance, right? But that if they just flew in there and tried to hope for some kills, but then lost both of their phantoms, that would be so very sad for Sad, pun intended. But I think it's safer, just full bonus here. Make sure you've got as many things as possible. Control the variables a little bit more. Because, yeah, that exactly. Son of Car going to be coming into this with an operator now. And why that is very important is Son of Car is one of the best oppers in the entirety of Challengers. And that is going to more or less guarantee a lot.
Stellar buys a gun. That's about it. Okay.
Lane, sorry, for one of these spots. And so Sad have to be ready for this and make sure that they're using your utility either to zone Son of Car out
Locked,
or
baby.
play the information
5B.
play opposite that operator, because that could really put a hamper into their momentum.
Wait.
Try and take that site.
Why is
Already the poison.
brother Son of Car got knocked?
Turnabout, actually. Both sides got
Flash doesn't hit.
down, and
Damn.
just about anything will
It's
work
fine.
out.
Paint, you got this, right? Paint, you got this, right? Oh my gosh.
Ends.
What is happening here?
Absolutely nothing.
No!
After the altitude is taken, he can't even finalize the kill. And Carson's reset. That is a bonus. Said, done. Whatever other senses you can make of it.
They
Sad
mollied
is back
long.
to square one
I
and
feel like he
back
was out there.
to
Mad
the
long by
chopping
himself.
block.
I could be
2
trolling.
rounds that NBG
I think they were
only
mollied.
unless Stellar comes out with something
Yeah, no molly on
inhuman,
Fireball. I think that's what that was.
that is not the case here. Flawless round 15.
NC,
NBG
brother.
gets to keep everything going into this next bit.
I'm like sitting back here, hands are up right now. The Son of Car opping, I called it, and that was exactly what happened. Like, look at the patience there from Son of Car. Lets the Neon slide through, not worth that extra shot, because you know the rest of the gang are going to be hopping out. And at the same time, still having that support from Zeke, watching that other angle while the flood-in happens. It was a little bit of a messy engage coming through from Sad, felt a bit discoordinated, and that was more than enough opportunity for Nightblood Gaming to just pounce on him. And so an 11-4 scoreline for Nightblood Gaming. And
Wait.
Cracto is so aware of what's going
Dude.
on here. But these slow
Bracto,
ups
come
have
on.
such
You want to swing that so bad, bro. Come on. Just give it to him, man. All good, all good.
For the dog in his showers, make sure Carson isn't peeking to start there. So if they want to peek B long, they'll have to throw a smoke down it. That dog has allowed for Sad to convince at least the 3-stack to stick around on A, so they
All right,
don't
bro.
have much to push into.
Come on.
Here.
We're ready, baby.
Fireball ops. No one's looking it.
We were kind of ready. We're not ready for him, though. Zeke for 2?
On his way down, Sad's got
All right, 2v3. Possible still. Very possible still. Get active, Stellar. Not too active, though, Stellar. Stellar, stop here. Stellar.
Browsing.
Chow. Just chow. He knows.
Oh, he
He knows. He hears me, bro.
The space over. Force him to do the walk-in. And in he goes.
I don't know how I feel about this. Ah! That's fine, bro.
Practo. Take your sweet time on this. Yeah, give Carson the judge. Give Monty the op.
Whatever, bro. Whatever.
They do it, it's theirs.
Yeah, the wall goes up just at the end there to try and guarantee a little bit of space, get the information, and then isolate the kill there. But you see just how Nightblood Gaming are just draining Sad like an energy vampire. Even in these slow rounds where they just really take their time, Sad don't really gain any space off of any of that or gain any information. And so then they have to use all of their utility to try and re-clear a lot of the space, and then it just comes down to having one Molly and one Snakebite available to Sad to try and hold it all down. Like, no more smokes available. It's just so difficult, especially with the members of
Damn, and this is Sad's map pick too.
And so they
This is looking kind of
Sad are going to be going and scrambling
sad.
to pull together a buy here, but it's not going to be looking pretty whatsoever. Nightblood Gaming so ready to win out
Okay.
number one.
All right, good trade, man.
Stop that last eye and you should be okay. Carson cleared out early after Zaj opts for the
Good
trade-off.
kill,
It'll
Zaj.
actually make some really
Now,
decent
someone
space
drop a
there.
brother a
So
heal.
once he caught off-
Yeah!
But MBG already
Yeah!
They'll keep on walking in. Bracto going for the challenge into the stack that they know is there. Payne makes quick work of that. Now policing the lamp so that the spike gets down easily. That Snakebite's gonna do nothing. Sad can already reposition. And they'll start fanning out, taking care of what personnel are left. Now it's just FBO. That's a really well done round by Sad, just feeding into the mistakes NBG made and finding great timing across the board so that absolutely nothing this defensive team did connects this time around. That is 4 guns standing at the end of the day. Ult's still on the table. Sad have something to work with here.
Yeah, good round coming out from Sad. I think that might have just been a little bit of overconfidence from Nightblood Gaming, just deciding, yeah, we can walk in there and win it. I like that kind of, you know, throw your body at this problem and make sure you have enough bodies to win it out that we saw for the 2 duelists. Hey, Zaj Paint, Sunakar can only find one of us. And so they both walk out just like, whoever dies, you just find the kill and we'll call it a day. And that was more than enough to try and guarantee that space, allowing Zaj to start to take over and put some of that waylay utility actually to use. Finally getting a bit more value here, but still a monumental task if they want to start to pull this one back. Nightblood Gaming have a 7-round lead. They only need 1 to win.
Yo, listen.
And,
If y'all go win some rounds, I need it to be a comeback, like a for real one. I need it to be for real comeback. I don't want none of this. Oh, let's win a couple rounds, you know. Oh, we're heating up. We're heating up. I need you guys to win the map. None of this. None of this fake comeback. Oh, they warmed up towards the end of the map. You know what I mean? I need 9 rounds in a row.
No stopper available for Son of Car. Well as that operator, a lot of heavy weaponry here. Yeah,
First of many.
Yeah.
Come on, baby.
To make this one commit, then they have to go fast. But I think they just called it a win after kind of forcing out the Seekers there. Obviously, the orbital strike was used as well from Payne, so they got quite a few key ultimates out. Let's just make sure we've got enough economy to give them a run for their money on the next round. They've got the Showstopper, they've got the Seekers on their side. Practo just one away from having the Resurrection available as well. So Nightblood Gaming, once again, just play it a little bit, play it safe, you know? Let's just make sure that we've got what we need in order to try and win a clean round here and close out the map, because 1 is all they need.
Most definitely. And I think NBG also understands the volatility of their composition and how often they will be in a situation, especially at this point in the game where they can afford to do this sort of thing, where they approach something, they have some semblance of a disadvantage, they understand the push has no legs, they that is as far as the risk assessment needs to go for them. There's not like a 55-45, maybe we take this. This is NBG being very certain, hell no, we don't got a shot here. Let's just take the next one, use these ultis, and yeah, hit the nail right on the head. Sad did use a lot there, so you call that a W if you're Nightblood. Launching smoke.
All right, let's see it, man. Come on, man.
Still sticking with the judge in hand. Zeke still on the stinger. So we're seeing pretty much a flashback to how that one went. The only difference right now is Practo going to be the one on the operator, while Son of Car just has that Phantom. Once again, the Showstopper. That's what my eye is on, because
Flash gets nothing. We just committing this? Yeah, committed with the Waylay ult. Dude, there's 3 guys. 2 of them didn't get hit by the ult, bro. Bro, Paint or Carson pops his Raze ult, bro. Yo, this could get nasty. Pain is not very alive. Never mind. Okay. Time for Haven. Okay.
And NBG have a flawless 13th round. Yeah, if you want to win your last round of the game, why don't you make it as pretty as that one, man?
Time for Haven. Okay. We'll put it there, bro. All right, let's see it, man. Wait, I just realized. Do I have the tab muted? Oh no, I have this muted. All right, let's see it, man. Damn. Counter breach ult from Caillou.
Enemy down.
30 seconds left.
Yo.
One enemy remaining.
Wait, let me know these guys are getting fried right now, bro. Well, I haven't got a Bucky, bro.
My advice, don't get shot. Gotta go.
ADG ripped their timeout. I'd assume this is their second. Because it looks like MD had a nasty streak first half. Alright, bro. Dog, this is a playoff call game, yeah? These are 3 and 2?
Go, go, go.
Are these 3 and 2 or 3 and 1? Wait, hold on.
This is a nice spot. This goes here. That goes there.
3 and 1, okay. Yeah, we still got another good bit of this. Straight into tower. Alvin with the judge. Through the molly. It was a great attempt, brother. Oh. Damn. They're still winning me? Wait, hold on. 1v1. Bonnie versus Recoil. Not gonna lie, I forgot. Wait, Recoil is a deagle here, bro. Bonnie got off the angle. No, brother. Yo, Recoil low-key can win this. This guy's nasty. Oh, never mind. He is still nasty, though.
Match point.
Y'all know about Recoil when he's primed, bruh.
I'm out of here. Go, go, go.
Alright, bro. 12-7. You looking at a comeback? I mean, bro, it's gonna be a trek, a journey. You do get a pretty calm plant here. Gizmo's already here. Bonnie going to dish with him. There's a Brim ult. Should be full breach util as well. Oh. He gets one. Bro, I don't think he... Oh, he gets spaz? 2v2. Last guy CT. Gets stunned, bro. It's not even planted remotely for him. I don't think he has molly either. There's Mill on half. Good flash, bro. Yeah.
Defenders win.
Zarn.
Joined with Van Silly and Emily on the desk. And if you're just joining us, you miss a NBG masterclass, stealing Sad Esports pick of Bind clinically, cleanly, and if you're NBG, exactly the way you want to do it, Emily.
No, I think they did a phenomenal game.
Alright, I'll be back.
Like,
Running out on your heads.
that they brought in, bringing in that Sage, especially with the Raze. They, on that first half, they were mostly just defaulting, and it looked really good, except for that, round 5, little eco.
Exactly, round
but
5, yeah.
To be fair, someone got some insane classic kills. Should not have happened, but anyways. Besides that, they did great, and I think Sad really struggled with it. A lot of the time, NBG were just kind of slow walking places, looking to get that first pick. Yep, there's that eco round. Don't want to talk about it. Never happened. And then Sad just didn't know how to react into it. A lot of times they tried going for re-aggression, but NBG was ready for that, even expecting that with how split they were, just kind of holding for those re-aggressions. And a lot of their timings were also a little questionable. It's like they started to panic, especially on this round here. We had 3 towards showers that early round, and then a little bit of pressure towards that B side, and you know, Paint just going for a little op shot and short. It just felt like they really struggled to try and find a way back into the round. And yeah, like I said, they just panicked and made some pushes that they shouldn't necessarily have.
It definitely looked like there was no game plan at all there for Sad Esports on their defensive side, and maybe credit to NBG because of the composition that they came out with. But as Emily was mentioning, if you're trying to play against a slow default and you're trying to maximize, for example, a round where Paint has an off and you're trying to clear out space, there wasn't really any on-the-fly adaptation that was trying to be made here by Stellar, by the team themselves. For example, if they're going to keep slow defaulting towards this B site, what? Oh, am I Arigato, Mr. Roboto Silly? Okay, good. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. But no, like, for example, if you're trying to adapt to the slow play for the side of NBG, how come we didn't try to, like, find info? Okay, it's not there, let's just gamble a showers crunch or something like that. Why don't we try to use our utility to the simplest way as possible so that you synergize the combination of what these agents could bring out for their kits? For example, when you have a round from Paint with an orbital strike, but you kept defaulting for NBG towards showers, let's try to bait out like a saturate onto them so you get to combine that with the Brimstone ultimate. There was really none of that. So all of them were really getting picked off one by one. You started seeing like a little bit of a resurgence out of Sad Esports on the attack side, because that's where you were able to get your game plan in. You're able to play to your style and you make the firepower work. I think at some point, even on defense, we're at 1-7 on Zaj, and that's exactly what I was talking about too. It's very difficult for him to activate himself too, and I don't think it's his fault. I think it's just a fault on the game plan. And if anything, I feel like maybe you should get him out of that role of Wayland and not like Bind, have him play something else, bring out the Raze, have him play the Viper, or bring out a Phoenix, as we're seeing a lot of double duelists being the Neon and the Phoenix now.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the Raze pick wasn't even that bad. You have a lot of util for delay, and that's exactly what we saw in that second half. Even though they did a little bit of a comeback, I think that NBG did a great job at using their utility to kind of slow down any fast exits they were using, or even delay the bomb plan so that the team can rotate in time and just do a full retake.
And that is something that we want to see from NBG on the side, taking advantage of that, right? Seeing that Sad is maybe not playing the game that they're supposed to be playing right now, but taking advantage of it and going for it. We highlighted Son of Car and Paint in the beginning. Here they are on the top of their respective leaderboards, but Son of Car especially kind of taking on that Razor. So Asian we don't see too often anymore, just in general in Valorant, but awesome to see Carson as is the government name. We're cool like that. I don't think he knows who I am, but Vance, so really awesome to see Son of Car kind of pop off on that agent, even with that agent comp change as well.
Exactly. That's why I was afraid when for Sad Esports, when I was saying they were playing against 2 of the top 10 graded players currently in stage 1 or stage 2 rather. It's literally Son of Car and Fireball Ups, and they were really on top of their game for these two teams. Although the frag distribution has been quite even across the board, Son of Car did bring a lot to this roster. If you're thinking about this person firsthand, you're just thinking about that OT game back in like a couple of years ago on Icebox, on the chamber, right? So you think he would be just an op crutch. But now to show the variety into the agents that he's able to play as a duelist, he's able to create space and be self-sufficient, and also create space for a team to be Selfless as well as secondary as you're creating spaces in Neon. When you're playing the Raze, you could still opt with that, especially on a map like Bind. So it works out well for his playstyle and his kit. And he really made damage into just opening and finding these gaps against Sad Esports. When we're talking about the amount of times that you're slow playing towards showers on the attack side for NBG, I mean, he just kept doing it solo, or could do it with an extra person, because there's always one person that's caught behind, or there's only one person playing showers so passively and no way of escaping either when you're playing on a set of Sad Esports. If it's, for example, Waylay from Zaj that's going to be walking that spot, there's no refract that's set up before, so it was very easy for Sunakar to play to his style and just walk on.
Bro, okay. What I need this next map from Sad is a win. What I need from map 3 from Sad is a win.
But a wealth of knowledge from him, and he will remember exactly how you played, which is so exciting. I always have you on the desk with us. But exactly what you're talking about. This is a son of card that has blossomed really in challengers and really finding his spot right now, where I think, maybe a bit ago, that would be kind of like a flash in the pan sort of thing, but obviously Carson proving that absolutely not that. Someone who deserves a shot. Moving on to our next map, or what our next map will be, it will be NBG's map pick. You stole Sad's map pick if you're NBG, and you're heading to your map pick of Haven, where you're starting on attack, which is the favorable side of Haven, Emily. So looking, if you're not like gaming, you don't want to get too comfortable, because comfort, as they say, comfort kills. But you're looking pretty good.
Listen, I don't want to bring up like the comps or the one comp that they've been running in the past on Haven on the side of NBG, because they did just do a little Uno reverse on me and did a last minute comp change going to that map. But I'm very confident that they're going to be running a similar comp, or the exact same comp that they did previously, which is a double Senti, which we don't really see often. We're used to seeing that double controller with that Viper, but instead we have a chamber Vise. So I expect them to still be kind of playing a little bit slower, working the map a bit more, trying to break a lot of that Killjoy utility that Sad do like to rely on. But then when we switch over to that second half, I'm just worried, like, will they be able to play a little bit slower on the side of Sad? They struggled to play against that on Vine, but now when they're going to be going and having to play a little bit slow themselves, will they have the kind of chemistry and the coordination to do that? Because if you're looking at Chamber and Vise, Chamber, only a single trip, right? Vise, and oh no, okay, oh my gosh, I thought they swapped comp on me again. I was about to panic. But no, we will be seeing the Vise, and that's a lot of utility that you have to break.
All right, baby.
Especially if they lean that Vise towards that A site, you're gonna have to find a way to break a lot of those trips. You're gonna have to find a way to be able to bait out that wall so it doesn't affect you in the late round, especially when they have that solo Neon that's just kind of there to make all that space.
It's definitely difficult, and again, for Sad Esports to play against this type of composition with what they bring out. I think what you have from Sunakara as the chamber is basically built to fight aggressively behind the Viper walls and not allow here Sad Esports to set up any defaults, because as much as you want to say that MEG will be playing slow with double sentinels, Sad Esports will also have a very slow look with a double controller, because you're trying to manipulate the map on different ways. So when you're looking at that and also bring out a Vice to directly counter a Neon, there's just so many layers of annoyingness that you have to deal with as Sad Esports, and hopefully they can pull this over. And one more small note, the reason why I'm also very prone of Sunakar is because my name is Van Silly. So Sunakar, Van Silly, I gotta go for my kids.
Dare I say the silliest you've ever gotten. But friends, we have a second map to get into.
If I have to hear another brain dead Van Silly like dad joke, I think I'm gonna actually cry. Like genuinely. If I have to watch Sad lose a map and then hear this guy talking about this guy talking about
Sad Esports on the brink here against an iBlood Gaming that once again.
Oh, you know I'm biased towards Son of Car, because man, like bro, I think I'll actually cry. Just bust out in tears, bro. What's up here? No, bro, I don't want to watch Sad lose and then hear dad jokes, bro.
Like the desk said, pretty slow on both sides.
Like, bro, this means something to me, man.
Comparatively, a lot of the time.
Which is just so interesting, right? Because there's a lot to talk about, especially, I personally, I love the way that the desk kind of broke it down. Specifically on a lot of that utility really slowing down Sad, thanks to that Vise. But at the same time, iBlood Gaming really just feel like they're leaning into their strengths. That being that they know that they can out-frag Sad Esports. I mean, when you're bringing an agent like Chamber into the mix, you know, you're expecting those kind of long range shots, those angles to be locked down. And so I think that
And they're sending that straight into a C hit. Okay.
That should really favor them in their own individual places.
I'm only get popped.
Yeah, you see a pretty quick flow chart here. See the aggression on the A side, take back everything, quickly pivot over to an open C site. You have a 5v5.
All right, let's see it, bro. Are we threatening the flank or we just...
It really is up to Sad to just kind of go there, but actually,
Damn.
if you go a little bit more exploring, it is going to be a trade.
Kill.
Bit of an extension.
Not even
into the
touching the
garage
trip,
here.
okay.
MVG's gonna re-up on that while the link presence is already gonna be known, but Monsi gets disconnected yet again a little earlier because of that.
Nice, Stellar.
Paint.
So go big, baby.
Back to the main lane.
One.
Starting to look a lot weaker, and yeah, you just can't hold down these sidelines forever. So many.
Nice. Come on. Come on.
Easy at the end of the day after their
Come on.
Now, what did I say on that last map? How important it was for them to play together, use their utility together, and make sure to actually set some sort of cohesion up. On the last map we saw it was just consistently 1v1 scenarios all around the map. Who's peeking who's gonna win the hide-and-seek duel? And turns out it was actually Nightblood Gaming, but sad if they can put together that game plan, when they can play as a unit, that's when we start to see them actually start to shine. And I think we were treated to a little bit of that on that last round on how they wanted to play that retake. So just an excellent job at setting up their death ball and getting it rolling on forwards with how the utility was going to be set up to allow them to dissect. And of course, let Paint go kind of crazy.
With those better guns, Sad will not get as aggressive out the gate here, but MVG, you may have noticed, have some interesting picks. Son of Car, a glass outlaw. It's only 2 shots, 2 players. Sad have prepped for this. They have heavy armor. Welly,
Okay, there we go.
It, but yeah, Paint's got the outlaw too, and he's got
Paint
the
gets
high ground
his.
as well. Son of Car quickly dealt with.
Were they forced up on this? But it's A-okay. Because we still have the outlaw on Paint and nobody got full shield. Oh wait, Fireball has full shield, but it's okay.
Yeah, right. Sorry, I don't mean to box the guy in.
Drone comes through. Somebody break that. Thank you. Nice. Good. Another one.
You got to do that at some point. There is a lot of contact involved in this
No matter.
competition, and you just, like you said, you got to outfrag your way through.
Nice.
It's tougher to do even with this better buy. Paint getting approached,
Paint on
but still
3.
not dealt with.
All right, let's clean up the rest of this round. Wait, why is everybody so far, bro?
We have the sight, but all the while, Welly has hit himself away with the help of his poison orb, and in fact, he's gonna stay.
They know Welly's in short.
Starts to go down only until the recon.
Are they
let fly.
aware
MPG?
of Stellar too? I mean, it doesn't matter. Stellar's a judge, bro. They're not gonna run straight into Welly.
Smoke out onto heaven so that this peek from Zaj can't come up to snuff, and so at the very least the spike goes down. Bite is a tad bit late, and also not on where the spike
Oh,
is.
Zaj, you need to turn around, buddy.
Fireball is already snaked up to Link here, and the timing is so clean.
Oh my God!
Oh, no!
Wait, hold on. 3v1 now?
They're gonna be playing that button back for a while. Monsi now in not close to a prime position, and Sad can make.
Oh my gosh, that's bad.
Beautiful, but
That's bad. Comps on the B streamer Wild. Wait, what am I looking at?
And that one hurt. That one hurt. Like,
Who's on Reyna? Hugh? Fair enough.
Is that guy, you know, just winning all these crazy duels and just a little bit of whippage towards the end there. You know,
Reyna Neon, I mean, I guess.
Sucks that it was in such a pivotal moment, and honestly, what could have been Nightblood Gaming somehow finding that.
I'm surprised to see.
Pink kind of went crazy with that outlaw being able to find multiple kills, but the Nightblood Gaming, they kind of got right back into it.
Reyna still getting played in pro play, but I mean, hey man, if it works, bro. But didn't she just catch another nerf? Like, I know it's not going to affect her pick rate in ranked, but like, come on. I mean, whatever. Doesn't matter that much. Double Omen too. I mean, Omen's been getting played a lot, bro. On Breeze ever since the changes. So like, if Smoke's gonna actually cover stuff, like, I'm not super shocked about that.
They still have to contact. It just makes it so tough. But went for least common denominator there with the A crunch, thinking that Sad could still spread the resources. And now they definitely can against the pistols. So if anything, you might see him go for ones even harder. And Paint,
Oh my gosh. Watching the
the
animated game, who cares for Fireball in Chamber? I do.
Let's see him do it again.
Because Paint's on Neon, and that's what matters to me, bro.
Oh.
Good crowd. Oh!
Okay. That's Voln, too. Good shot from Zeke. You can reset. 45 seconds to go.
Okay, what's the angle? They go back, eh?
Open territory. NBG just
Yeah.
Could be
Wanna run our trainer?
could be
That's
a
fair enough.
different scenario here. Our
Listen.
opponent still has quite a bit, but most of
I'm
them
not against you want to watch Reyna, bro.
Paranoia available. And given the fact that
Watch your Reyna game,
is
bro.
also put
30
together,
seconds left.
there is an opportunity for them to be able to claim this space, and actually they've chosen the right site. Nobody's home here on this A site, so they will get this plant down, and Zeke will have time to get all of this utility set up, which could do a great job at stalling out Sad.
Yeah, there hasn't been much reason to let go of any of this until now. No smoke available as Monty is going for the
Bad
plan, and
shock dart.
Makes him eat an entire shock dart as that spike goes down. But even still, the Vice util up. This is tough to break. Just got to deal with these worst guns in the middle of it all. Firepower is still better for their side. Payne knows he's got to be a little
It's fine. Damn, we're using ult this early?
He will be only one down, and
Wait.
NBG can re-up. No time to grab the gun. They just got to peek it as the wall goes down. Everybody looking on.
Ah!
Can't clean it up.
Oh my gosh!
On 1 HP.
Zach is 1, man.
It's 3-0 on the defensive side. NBG just keep coming closer, but not far enough.
I mean, once again,
Dude,
though,
if this is how close these
excellent round
egos are, man.
Reminder, they came into this one with pistols up against all the arsenary that Sad had coming into this, right? And on top of that, they're able to get the overdrive out from Paint. Zeke had an unbelievable round with that bandit in hand, found so much value. Sad, he goes down to just a single HP. So the economy, it's not looking fantastic on the side of Sad Esports. Well, this will be the round that Nightblood Gaming should be able to buy up. So whichever team wins it will break the economy of their opposing side. But let's see what Nightblood Gaming have in stock for us. They do have a couple of ultimates here. Zeke could just kind of slap all those primary weapons away from Sad Esports when they do that retake. And already they're starting to approach Garage.
Slide back in from Son of Car. Nice soft reset to get the path.
Wait, Zaj didn't get pinged. He got stunned, but he's so fine. Look, give me a jump up. Never mind. Just hold. Bang.
Job to trade off of. No, he'll just get the
Okay. It's okay.
And C-site will be NBG's.
It's okay. It's okay.
Trade off of, sure. Make that one work if you can, but
Look.
4 members remain from Sad. And they're slowly coming in here, so a lot of time being burnt off while Nightblood Gaming are so well set
Good
up.
shock.
Oh my goodness me. Fireball Ops goes down.
4v4.
As always, is hitting these shock darts really consistently. Great comms.
Paint does have a
from the
wall
rest
with
of the
this
team on where
judge.
these setups are. Paint, as
Come on,
always,
show me some.
boisterous,
Slide,
himself
200.
go, and we'll get the
Oh,
first
yeah.
flag off of it, setting up the backside with
3v3.
this
Practo is
fast lane.
ult
And
here,
once again,
bro.
NBG has to corner themselves away in the lane as the smoke is still there, but the Hunter's Fury. Oh,
Wait,
Welly has
the
avoided
first
that
the first one,
He's got it.
the second one missed. The
He's not hitting him! Practo! Practo, what are you doing?
Sova.
Oh man, that is such a wave for the round to
Oh my gosh, we're missing whole Sova ults.
Paint was kind of putting onto him there. That is so sad. Like I was just like, oh yeah, this should be Nightblood Gaming getting on the board because they used 2 very big ultimates. Obviously the Steel Garden from
Yo, bro, I can't, bro.
Use the Hunter's Fury, but it just goes a little bit too.
Looking like me out there on Sova. No, actually, bro.
When using the ultimate at that
I don't think I've ever seen somebody miss a whole Sova ult. I've seen somebody miss a tag on a Sova ult.
just clipped immediately. Son of Car has to go in there and make this one work.
Yeah,
Zaj?
just gotta get in there, make up the gap as quickly
Wait.
as possible. It's not
Oh, yeah.
desperation if it
Oh,
was-
yeah.
Okay, it's desperation. Zaj,
Big 3.
on his own
Stellar's still back sight.
C-site.
They're gonna try to swing him. Welly, why are you droning? Help your man! No, it's okay. No, it's okay. No, it's okay. No, it's okay.
Lets you have some territory, but that's only because 2 members of SAD have been walking around T this whole time.
Good shock dart.
Really hits another one of those. Are you kidding me?
This kid's nasty with the shocks, hello? Good kill, Welly. Yo, good kill,
This is one of those
Welly.
rounds, you know what I
Good
mean?
kill, Welly.
I'm still shocked Welly hit that.
Dude, I'm just sitting here thinking, I'm like, damn, bro.
Fading around, and he's like, screw it.
Yep.
Let one fly.
It is kind of crazy because
Just get ready to swing off Stellar, bro. He has everything. What's the drone for?
We've been highlighting
30
all throughout
seconds
stage 1, all throughout stage 2 as
There's
well.
still a smoke up mid-sight, man. It's okay. It's okay. 5-0. 5-0. Good start to Haven. Come on, man.
But then we're treated to a little bit of Sova gameplay here, and it's looking as clean as.
That says it seems pretty one-dimensional though, with Q just supporting chaotic. Ah, I see, I see.
And a lot of those initial
Well, I mean,
that, once again,
there's not that much to do. There's not that much to do with Reyna, bro. It is. At the end of the day, it is a hey, man. Go shoot your gun, bro.
We see from that defense is finding its purchase. It's finding its value. They're finding those opportunities, and most importantly, finding those kills and flanks before Nightblood getting get set up.
Pain now fully allowed to exercise
Good kill.
his freedom against one of the few eco rounds that NBG.
I don't know why we don't run the Phoenix instead of the Reyna.
You can make
Shoot
a
gun.
lot of good out of 2-8s and a lot of money too. And in the first, Sad showed how they can go bar for bar. The second, NBG showed how they are still fools to air. And after that first blood, they'll restock, knowing so much of this Sad stack is here. And see what they can profit out of.
Don't matter.
Relay bolts in. They've got
Yep.
to be committal about it.
Oh, wait,
and
hold on.
They will get the
Hold on.
out first. Good peek set up by the Sentis, and that'll justify the torrent of force.
Oh yeah.
3v3, FBO with the whiff.
2v2.
Does let them get
Stellar
runs
deep
on
and
the
short.
board.
Oh my
They're gonna
gosh.
be sad.
Are they gonna clear him?
Will decide to have Stellar
Wait, they're not
send
looking for him.
into this
One.
double, but
He's reloading. Two. Big Stellar. Big Stellar. Big Stellar.
Oh no!
Yes, that happened.
Oh no!
In the wise words of Roy, something was seen that last round. I mean, I don't know what to say there. The tour de force coming out as well felt like a very big confidence play. We see Zeke come online with the Bandit in hand. Bandit doing a really good job at kind of being that like one-tap headshot potential. But the positioning of Sad Esports just completely swarm on them like a bunch of sharks that got a drop of blood in water. And Sad just don't even give a single opportunity. This is the Nightblood Gaming pick here. And I know we've been pretty critical on Sad on that last map, but this time around, Nightblood Gaming are the ones that just cannot find anything. They can't even get their foot in the door, it feels like.
All right, come on, baby.
As Sad are just completely
Viper ult
shutting
C long.
down. And it still is coming down to just the first play, the first level of contact there. And Sad kind of leaning into their more exploratory, get a lot of this
Drone comes through.
set up here. As
I'm
we get to see
first.
Welly actually use the Hunter Security right
Hey,
off the
one
bat.
tag. I'll take it.
Is at least able to scout one out, but it's just a very slow push-up by Nightblood Gaming, trying to force out some of that.
Yeah.
utility, and Welly will be
Insta
able to
tag.
do it.
TP ult into B side on the Kong
Ooh,
here.
you are
Welly
so
is
stunned.
threat, so
Ooh, you are so alive.
get Carson in. Nice.
Hey, good one, bro.
It'll get
Seller goes 1 for 1 as well.
doing not necessarily the heavy lifting, but they're getting
Oh my gosh,
the
wait.
reps in
Are they
at
fully
least.
past the... No, they're not. NT, bro. Okay, so they know these guys are flanking now.
Big rotation from Pain and Paint is not going to get the drop on NBG. It's just
Pain and
gonna hit an
Paint
angle that
on the
you
flank.
conventionally prep for. Potential double up on Prac though if he doesn't set up in time.
Oh.
Barely has enough.
Oh, good kill.
Slots and
Okay.
kills it. And
The
yet
high one
again,
got sent
inches
gone.
matter so
Wait,
much more.
Fireball goes slow.
For Sad's
Ooh, this
bottom
might get
line.
nasty.
Fireball
Nah,
on
NT.
spike, though, and
All good. That's only their first, bro.
Nightblood Gaming is on the board.
The first few, bro. Come on.
Yeah, 6 rounds later, Nightblood Gaming are on the board. I feel like you need a little bit of an asterisk for that one, as Pain has just been continuously lighting things up, but I like this take that they do this time, right? Like, it's a lot more up close and personal. They try and find their timings. They play as a cohesive unit and just push in onto that B site without having to worry about any of the dilly-dallying kind of happening around. They storm the site, take it, and then Sad are the ones who are forced onto the back foot. And yeah, okay, wow. A single round, and Sad Esports say, let's take our time out right now. I mean, that has to be confidence and a half coming out from Sad, just kind of shouldering that. Obviously, if you're Sad, given the fact that you did lose that last map, maybe you want to keep that train rolling here. But you still have quite a few ultimates to work off of for Sad Esports. Like Stellar does have the lockdown available. Fracto probably saving the Hunter Fury just to kind of counter that one. But Paint has been set up pretty well by the rest of the team these last couple of rounds. And with that overdrive back online, I imagine that is going to be the weapon of choice, really, to try and pull this round back into their take. When Sad are moving in on these retakes, it's looking a lot more cleaner, and you can tell the kind of theory crafting that might have happened beforehand to try and make sure that a lot of these plays feel a lot more rehearsed and are just clean so that Sad can kind of find those rounds. Nightblood Gaming, on the other hand, are still just looking for those individual opportunities. One thing I have to point out, as much as it pains me to do so, Son of Car still hasn't gotten...
Also, damn, Sad Bob timeout after losing one.
...the chaos that Nightblood Gaming are trying to capitalize on, but just have been unsuccessful.
Like, I'm not gonna lie. I'll just sit here and bob my head to the music that's in my mind, bro. I didn't even think about it. Wait, oh my gosh, I just realized. Damn, now that I think about it, all these rounds have been pretty close, except for like one. These guys go up 6 in a row, bro, and they're instantly on an eco after losing one round. That's kind of nasty. It's okay, though.
Shift in the game plan from the defending team when they had previously been on such a hot streak. Gotta keep in mind, NBG did keep
ADG getting fried? What's the score, teams? Talk to me, bro.
And so, worse for wear, the moment they get a breath in edgewise, does make this half still recoverable for NBG. As crazy as it is to be saying that right now. Oops. 4-stack, wading back out. Everybody from SAD is already here.
Good one.
And Paint with the overdrive.
2v3.
To get extra active. 40 seconds
Again,
to go, and
we get an
NBG
act for more
only
now. Nah, we get the one gun.
3-stack, gonna scurry back
2 kills, get out.
but SAD can
I'm 5 with that.
the fuel will deplete back down,
Wait,
so
we
they
beat them
still
here,
have
bro.
paint left, just with the rifle
Oh, but we're scared of somebody already lurking up, bro.
They're all lurking. The triple stack from SAD just kind of moving together as a cohesive unit. And with that utility,
Bro, if we weren't scared of the lurk, bro, we could have been inside already. Or had one guy at least inside.
Nightblood Gaming still have the advantage for weapon
Or good kill for Welly. Hold on.
Recon Bolt gets the immediate poke out.
Oh,
It's already up and
1v1. Time.
Son of Car finally able to get rid of that.
Welly.
5 seconds to go. Has the spike able to get down.
Welly!
Oh, Welly once again with the recon. And resets just as the
Good eco, bro. All these rounds are... Almost all of these rounds are 1v1s, I think, bro.
That's so funny. Like, Willie is just like, okay, I know this is gonna be the 1v1. Well, you know, Paint has to go for the slide. Paint has, or sorry, not Paint. Sodakar has to go for the slide. Has to go for that plant. So I'm gonna just hop down and force the duel, but just run away as fast as I can and try and stay alive. Once again, little nice set plays coming through from SAD on how they wanted to make that one happen. But it just comes down to the very end here with a little bit of a merry-go-round just to try and end things out. And Willie still finds the kill onto Sodakar just to close things out. Oh boy, SAD. Thrifty to pull it back as the economy of Nightblood Gaming gets shattered here. Monty going to be buying up that rifle. Sodakar just with the bucky in hand does have the overdrive. Practice still holding on to
Good Molly.
overdrive with not a lot of motivation for it and already slowed
Come on.
down the rest of the
Give me the one, Zaj.
looking for somebody.
Zaj didn't give me the
Zaj
one.
down first.
Stellar didn't give me the one either. Paint didn't give me the one either. What is this? Ult, bro?
Handed to NBG. And this is the kind of star power this
Get the
team
op
needs
and
to-
leave, man. Guys, please.
But that ultimate, as it's now gone, so too is the momentum for this push. But the
Yeah, they're gone, bro. They're gone, bro.
Seemingly have convinced SAD's still struggling economy to hand a round over. Operator in hand, they will concede.
Yeah, thankfully SAD. They've got quite a bit of room to work with here, so you know they're just playing this one a lot more safer, understanding how things can kind of go. Make sure you got that operator. Make sure you've got the Phantom, the rifle, carry it over here. And if you can get a couple more ultimate orbs, that would be great. You can see Nightblood Gaming are trying to get just a little bit more, given the fact they didn't really have the best buy up, but now the jig is going to be up. The first few rounds will be taken as Sodakar tries to go in, but Welly, utility, still looking great. Will find that additional kill to get one orb closer to having the ultimate online. But what a round from Son of Car. You'll love to see the headshots come through with the overdrive, but at the same time, just the ferocity of that Neon flying through, making really just believing in the rest of the team to kind of pick up the slack there to try and find those opportunities.
Still got the op up. Got 2 guns. Bulldog and a Stinger. KJ ult is up. Angle here. Main op from Garage. Seaside's just fully open. Good op kill. Love that.
For the peak, Paint back on this operator stuck up in the garage. That's your lurker gone. And also your intel. MBG will just patrol a lane again. Not
Jump spawning twin.
this
Ooh.
time.
Come on.
Son of Car, despite this decent economy, has gone for the outlaw.
Okay.
Only 3,
Blind.
now 4
Good blind.
members of SAD are one shot.
Take guys out. We're alive. 5v4.
Respect it. Everyone's
We have
gonna respect
KJ ult for retake. They have Vice
it.
ult to
The
hold
5v4
though.
post.
Feller has that lockdown in hand. I imagine this is the round you want to use it, given the fact that Practo already taken off the board. So this could be a good opportunity. Yeah, it looks like the lockdown will be.
I wonder what the timing on this Vice ult's gonna be.
And now that Practo's dead, there's no Hunter's Fury to counter it.
I mean, surely there's like,
They've
you know.
just gotta hand the space over. Yeah, everybody's just gotta head back.
That's
Are
it.
all 4 players going into the same spot?
Oh wait.
Carson waiting!
I guess.
Good.
What just happened? Hello?
I'm frozen.
Hello?
One enemy remaining.
We're losing.
It actually looks
back.
like Nightblood Gaming. They're coming out on top.
Yeah, they're able to win the fights from that lane, jump in from paint, just to waste some
Ah, NT.
holds on to it. Even so, wouldn't have been enough time. NBG have enough to make this work. I mean, that was a great play from Carson. That's the kind of
Whatever,
initiative
bro.
that one of the players needed to take after every other member of Nightblood would have been forced into the exact same spot.
Yeah, and given the fact that neither of us could really see exactly what happened in that
true.
round, I'm gonna look into my crystal ball and let you know that actually Steel Garden came out there from Zeke, which I think probably gave them a good opportunity to kind of go for some of those long-range sprays as SAD Esports were starting to move in onto the site there, leading to that favorable position where Nightblood Gaming were able to win out that round. SAD onto a save this time. I think this is the first real time we've seen SAD go for that save. But you can tell it's just full aggression. Look at them. They've already pushed all the way down outside of B and are already going to be lurking on the back lines of C, while Nightblood Gaming should be able to take this site nice and easy, get that spike down, and speed this thing up.
Only other thrifty that SAD has had, they've won.
Just get a free C
We'll
plant.
see if they can get this done here.
Spike planted.
No ultimates this time, so yeah, you've just got to win the duels. And NBG does not
Only
want to
goes
show
up
these,
now.
especially.
Oh,
Could kill Stellar, but I wait.
Oh,
I'm believing.
come on.
I'm believing.
FBO going more forward.
Come on, just give me like the
Practice
one,
southpaw.
bro.
That
Just give me
does one-shot
give me one
everyone.
more.
Enemy remaining.
I'm not
And-
believing
okay,
anymore,
all right,
bro.
Yeah. Death, taxes, and fireball ops. You know what I'm saying? Like, guys, inevitable.
okay, fam.
Ugh,
Well,
okay. Fortunately,
It's okay. It's okay.
I mean, still, once again, SAD flexing a little bit,
Last
showing
round
them,
in the
hey,
half.
don't ease off the gas pedal a little bit too much there. Finding quite a few pistol kills, which is pretty impressive, honestly, on that retake. But I think it was just to kind of farm as much as you
Okay,
can
so we went up
before
6-0,
this round is half.
and then
Practo still holding on to the Hunter's
we
Fury.
lost a couple rounds.
After that little
Now,
bit of miss
now,
that we
hear me
saw
out, hear me
earlier
out,
this
hear me
half,
out.
I wonder if it's just a mental game. that
Right.
Practo is running. Like, oh man, like
Paint's gonna ace
it
this last
has
round.
to
We're gonna
be,
go up
like,
8-4.
it has to
Okay?
look good. I have to do something with it, but hasn't really found that opportunity. Well, Fireball Ops, yeah, just gonna go for the 2 to 4.
Yeah, they're just going for the exact same hit.
unquestionable
Guy's
which
stunned.
direction you go with a composition.
Oh my gosh, he didn't. There's a gap. Nice Zadge.
Screen. Absolutely perfect. Carson thought
Zadge, you're good for another one.
didn't. And so he's still standing until Monty clears
NT,
that away.
good tag.
Proactively used, so Welly feels comfortable using his to try to clear out
NT.
the board on this site. Will tick away Fireball Ops for 1, but NBG
3v4.
down.
Paint, let's get in there, baby.
Fast lane up now on top of the paranoia, trying to find the opportunity to go in, but the TP back to spawn will let NBG
So
have a
weird.
very quick reset here. FBO, nice TP as well to reset again, forcing Paint to just
Nice,
double
Paint.
in and
You have ult.
still win that out. Garage presence is sound.
No, Zeke.
But Zeke on this lurk through
Come
the
on.
link is gonna
Bro,
have to be
I
the
thought Welly
saving grace against Paint. The Vines will stall for a moment here, jumping on so that he can hold the defuse for at least half. Paint, the first swing out. Zeke holds it down. Swings out from the boxes and makes this half respectable after all is said and done.
7-5.
A good job from SAD on that retake specifically. You could see the idea, the ethos, the plan going in here, which really is just, once again, Paint, go in there and kill. Except, like a bunch of squirrels getting scared away from your backyard. You just see Nightblood Gaming.
Hello?
And
Oh,
they
what is
go for
happening
it,
today?
Allowing Zeke to have that opportunity to
Okay,
find
the
such
casters are
a
back. The
back
stream's
stabber
back.
And allowing Nightblood Gaming to get back onto the board.
Okay, we're looking
It's
at
still
another
not
7-5 over here.
pretty, but but you can see that they are climbing up this ladder one ring at
Oh,
a
really
time.
upset with 5
2
hits,
rounds now
9
separating
to
this
10.
team. We're seeing the
Bro,
step up over
we're
here. Let's see
only
how this game goes,
getting
because a lot of questions were being paid.
close round wins. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh, the double up on wanting the smoke. Son of Car and Monsi go for it and will grab their first picks. But now the reset.
We won?
For B. Zeke trying to find an extra frag.
We're up? I guess. Fireball. Nothing. Nothing. Yes.
For this, Zaj. That is Chris, buddy. Just Practo left, and once again,
Bang.
Zaj is set up first.
Then.
Reroll. Good zoning too. Yeah, they'll reset back in the lane, and this is really powerful this time.
Oh, okay. Sharp.
Dude,
Come on, man.
flex on him.
Had
Man,
such
man.
a rough first map. Kind of getting bullied, if I'm being honest, on that waylay.
Yeah.
Nightblood Gaming just doing such a good job at controlling the utility, controlling the flow. It just felt like Zach had to just send his life in and immediately got gunned down. But this time around on the Viper, one of the things the desks highlighted about this player was just how impressive they are at playing around a lot of the utility. And when you look at challengers in general, you can see when people are very comfortable around some of the Viper utility, and Zaj is definitely one of those, despite not necessarily being just a Viper one trick. So just very impressed with how that one plays out. MBG going for yet another aggressive peek out.
A lot of times the Fireball Ops is going to be going for that TP
Belly
after
for
the first
2.
engagement just to see if he can get away with a quick
Garage.
headshot, but still nothing
Oh,
yet. And again,
Stella,
thanks
you're
for commitment given
you're
by Nico to
alive,
help
buddy.
assist that with this save round. It's already not going too well.
All right, go get him.
Follow-up.
Oh yeah, this guy's already won.
Execution of the C site. Now watching Zeke
Lose
for a
pain, but
moment
it's-
here that'll actually let FBO get the
Lose
reset.
pain, but it's
Still
okay.
He's still doing
Nice.
some damage before finally
Come on,
falling.
3 alive.
Once again, just Practo left to try to intercept
Please,
some of
just
this
keep it
extra
3 alive, okay?
One more rifle
We
here,
need to start to have strong
but
and not instantly be on Nico when we lose 1 round.
once again, execute practically the same game plan at the end of the day here.
Stellar's lurk. Practo's not going to see this one coming, but at this point, Practo just needs to stay alive. Stellar the only one, pistol in hand, so there's going to be the one person you can kind of do, and Practo might just, find that time in there. At least he's able to drop that one down, but
2
more
alive.
than likely, Zaj and Willie should be able to escape.
And knows he has no time. Knows about the Cubby presence now from Zaj, so they will have to kind of fight their way out of that, and they will.
Okay.
So 2 guns kept by
Welly
Sad
on
here,
3,
going
3 off
into the
ults.
bonus. With NBG not forcing this time around, they actually will have a decent arsenal to try to match up against this, to go for their own recovery.
Keep the
Question
body
is, if
light,
they
brother.
choose to engage on the front line as early as they did these previous 2 rounds. I don't know if FBO is going to go for that again or if he's going to put himself somewhere else.
I mean, it's Chamber on Haven. You got to go for those. Unless Chamber has a sniper rifle, then you'd be a little bit more careful. But I imagine we are going to be seeing that because it feels like Nightblood Gaming, they want to go for that first wave of aggression and then back up and rely a lot on that utility that they've got. And yeah, we're seeing exactly that. FBO going to be moving up there with support of Practo. Try and gain that space. Sonicar already pushed all the way outside.
Way up. They're not expecting that. They'll try to spray it back down. Payne
Oh my
tries to
gosh.
get inside to
Oh.
the guns are just not
Nice.
matching up this time. Welly.
Nice, Welly.
Pop and swing with the stinger is
Hey,
nuts,
good
dude.
good work. He knows what games he knows what game he's playing,
I
bro.
guess if he gets to move around like that, Welly should get to move around like that.
Yeah. And, Fireball Ops actually is able to find Zaj.
Fireball gets the kill on Zaj on A.
Potential
Zeke.
avenues
Wait, did Zeke see somebody?
While Zeke has already gotten this flank online.
Was that?
Nightblood Gaming.
was-
What?
He didn't see him.
Sorry, was that while the toxic screen was up? Fireball Ops might have just sprayed through that and head tap as well.
2v4? I'm believing.
To be honest,
I don't know about y'all, but I'm believing.
You, but still, it's going to be this A site that Nightblood Gaming need to reinforce. Is sad. Are going to move forward, but I like the positioning here of where Fireball Ops is.
Only you'll hear this trademark.
30 seconds left.
Yeah. Have to keep pretty by the book for this. Is both members.
Nice, Stellar.
Ooh, Stellar.
Come on, Welly. 1v3? I've seen you do it before.
At least get one.
I see what you can do.
Welly already almost has the lineup for 2.
He ain't doing it
but
for me, though.
NBG can
It's
make
okay.
quick work of it. So they'll keep 3 rifles. Got to rebuy a little bit of armor as well along the way. But it's a bonus round you can be pretty satisfied with if you're Nightblood to try to get this back to a 2-0 series.
At this point, too, Sad must be understanding how Nightblood Gaming want to play this, right? Like, there have been multiple rounds now where they've seen Son of Card just push all the way up multiple rounds where you know Fireball Ops is going to be peeking you. And you just got to make sure that you don't fall for any of those traps before you try and push in onto any of the sites. You want to make sure you've got enough people alive to try and mitigate into that second phase of how these rounds work. Nightblood Gaming, their defense, it is pretty readable in my opinion, but it still is extremely strong. And it's going to be up to Sad to try and fish out a lot of that utility, disable some of that momentum, disable some of that mobility. Make sure that you've got that map control so you keep Nightblood Gaming guessing where you're going to end up.
Of course, pushing back that first checkpoint on Fireball Ops and then immediately changing course.
Drone's just gonna full clear this guy. Oh my gosh. It's fine. We got the trade. It's fine.
One down, even so, Paint can get the
I'm not gonna lie. I just didn't see. I didn't see. I just didn't see Z.
And knowing that FBO likely had help on that A site, pretty obvious where you head to next.
Still up 4v3.
Monsi. Gonna be the single
We're stacking for long. Oh, okay, Monsi. Thank you. Let's get it, baby. Blind.
At this point,
Never mind.
Understand where Sad Esports are going, and they've
Get the
got
plant
nothing
down.
to do to slow them down. And so it will be a free site. And I don't know, at this point, Nightblood Gaming, like, maybe you get Practo to try and find a single kill or something, but Fireball Ops might just opt to save this rifle into the next round.
I think Practo's gonna try and look for a rifle here, which is gutsy in its own way, but knowing how Sad likes to set up these post plants, Willie has a Hunter's Fury as well. Should have a good idea that they're likely not close to it.
Bro.
Might just have
10-6.
here,
I'm feeling good about it, bro.
but
I'm not gonna lie.
that rifle. I don't know about that peak from Monsi, man. That was
What's the score looking like on the other game?
kind of sealed it for me.
Damn, 10-6 M80.
Along the way,
He just isn't active on the Reyna.
good idea, but
I think Reyna might be the only agent in the game where it's like, hey man, if you aren't active, what are you doing?
Yeah, and once again,
Like if you aren't at least just like, you
the
know,
whole thing is
bare minimum shooting your gun. Actually, no, could be.
those kills.
No. There's more. There's more.
21, higher than anybody on the board here, and I don't think Paint, statistically speaking, is up there with some of these people like Son of Car who have just been so consistently good in every single matchup here. But this is one of those maps where Sad are doing an excellent job at setting up the neon to make sure that those kills can happen. I want to circle back to your point as well about Zeke needing to stay alive. A lot of how these rounds want to go for Nightblood Gaming are reliant on this utility still being available, so there is somewhere to retreat to. And so Zeke dying so early on really opens up a lot more of the map, and
hey,
you know, there it is again.
yeah, we'll get to see that, play out in full. Unless Carson.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Welly wins this. Look.
God, he's just so good with it, man. Welly alone. A lot in the tank. Drone already
Oh,
started.
okay.
Fireball,
Okay.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
killing him. Okay. So yeah.
Yo, Maniac Cruz, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Nerf Clove again. Low key, you might be right on that. Get Clove gone, bro. I'm sick of it, man. They gotta get nerfed to the ground.
Hey, that's one way to dig yourself out of a half eco. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. I mean, hey, you know, like let's just say it's 1 out of 6, so then that way I can roll a dice.
Paint with a judge. I like this. Look at this. Look what's about to happen. Look what's about to happen to Zeke on this site, bro. He ain't even ready for it.
Wow.
Zeke can't handle the things that are about to happen to him. Okay.
Also very consistent at finding the headshots with the overdrive, which is pretty impressive if you ask me. But Sudakar just completely shuts the door on there, and is just that X factor, something that we would really expect Paint to kind of do.
a 4-stack on a main here is, Sad is gonna get.
I guess, Zeke.
1 HP though. Wow.
Like, whatever, bro.
Again, that's
All right,
gonna
Stellar.
him.
Give me some magic, baby. Oh my gosh.
Half of this map. Sad is so aware of how much room Stellar has had. And now the pit up link, so that's not an option either. So you've got to walk through all these
Good one.
people. Okay.
Once he gets his, but it's fine, because Stellar is good for at least one more. Maybe not. Maybe not. I was very optimistic in saying one more. Like, extremely optimistic, actually. Bang. Bang. No! Okay, it's fine. Zaj wins. Genuinely. It's 30 HP. He's 30 HP. He's 30 HP. You can't hit the body shots? You can't hit the body shots on him? What is that?
Man. Like, at this point, Sad, they just walk out. They're so far away from the site. I'm like, what the heck are you trying to find a time?
What happened to Sad, man?
Corner at the right
A
time.
lot,
to be able to
man.
Cut off some of these rotations, understanding how Nightblood Gaming play. I guess that's kind of the case, but you're gonna be at
No, but it's okay because we're up. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's okay because we're up. Like, I don't know why I even responded like that.
Can find multi-kills because you know
These are both solid teams. Yeah, winnable. Exactly, bro. Exactly. See, you get it.
Admittedly, but Saturn trying
Match Loki cool.
And now Nightblood
It's calm.
are only 2
Chill game,
rounds
chill game.
away.
Now look at this. Look at
Tying
this.
up series.
Paint with the Bucky. He has the neon ult too.
Dominant
Listen.
From Sad Esports, especially in the beginning.
Hey, if I watch you
That has to be
neon
a little
ults
bit
and
scary if you
get
are
0,
not
I think I actually just like, I think I cry on the spot. Genuinely, genuinely.
Going to A, A, A.
Wall. Neon ults.
Sorry, Nick's gonna love that one. Paint, attempted overdrive. That paranoia is gonna counteract it pretty quickly.
Give me
So
one kill. One.
And that is a quick and easy.
Bro, listen, because I know his last neon ult, I think he got 3, right? But like, bro, I've seen too many ults where he gets 1 or just 0 guys.
Paint's gotta get way more than that. Monty with the quick interception lets that
Just
down to
1 or 0 guys, bro.
I'm just gonna say I rolled the dice and landed on it too.
Lovesick be nice.
90% of cards,
Lovesick.
not a full son of
Lovesick
cards.
be nice.
You know, Carson just kind of flying on the site does an excellent job though to open things up, and then we see a lot more of that teamwork and coordination.
Bro.
And I believe that was
Okay.
just doing a great job at holding down some of these sight lines. So Nightblood Gaming still feeling as coordinated as ever. And honestly, they're kind of playing the way that Sad Esports are
Dude, this
playing.
fireball guy swinging short. He gets pinged out. There's no chance. Stun. Good kill, Paint. Nice.
Unorthodox Hunter's Fury as well from Practo.
See,
to try to find someone in the crowd.
I love your neon paint, right? But we gotta keep you off neon if you're gonna pop the ult, okay?
Once again, Sad
Simple
just
as that,
pivot
man.
over to C here, without MBG being able to move too hard, because Zeke already has this util set up. He's normally tried to be a lot more dynamic with the Rose, but now it's just set up on the back wall. The sheer
Come on.
will force a stack swing, so you can time yourself a little
All right, we in.
here. Fireball ops can
Oh my gosh, fireball's whiffing? Oh, we're feeling good. We're feeling good, bro.
After Payne was able to TP
Spam him.
leave Zeke on
Oh, yeah.
easily smattered.
Spike planted.
And we've seen this story before.
I feel it coming.
1v5 scenario. Practo goes insane. What?
Buddy,
It's an
buddy,
ace.
get
Oh
out of
my
there.
God.
Get out, buddy.
At this point, like, Practo also used the Hunter's Fury very early on, kind of like you highlighted, and so you kind of hope for a little bit more. But given the economy, yeah, Practo will try and take that one, try and make something happen. But things are lining up a little bit better for Sad that time around. They're able to squeeze back around onto their half. Fortunately, we do get that tech pause popping up in front of our face here. But still, you know, when it comes to Sad on their attack, they have to continue to play that game. It's not going to work every single round, but that is okay. That is where we get to see them try and find that advantage against them.
W tech pause, whatever, bro. Dude. Listen. They're trying to ice the boy. They're trying to ice the boy, but it's fine, bro. Because guess what? They can't do anything to stop Paint. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is done, bro. M80, welcome to playoffs, buddy.
Find those little, you know, thread the needle in on Nightblood Gaming.
4-1, not a bet. Yo, hold on. I just realized. ADG, bro. Listen, y'all better win next week, or it's gonna get scary, bro.
Doesn't have to be fast coming in from Sad Esports. They just have to continue to play it smart.
Single round arena value, is it?
Off guard because
Again, well, obviously, you know.
And you can't really blame them because it's been working pretty damn well for them.
I didn't watch any of that map.
Coach, you're going to be resting on your fund.
Absolutely nothing from them.
I imagine. And Sad Esports, they have to come into that being aware of that.
Hey man, go shoot your gun. Oh, didn't do it. Okay. GG.
They're playing so like in the favor of mechs to the point where NBG is trying to put all of those factors under a microscope. You notice they're trying to engage in a trade window that's much wider than you see a lot of other teams in this region go for. And I will say, because NBG is so good mechanically, a lot of the time that does work for them. But you have seen, especially in this map, a lot of rounds where that leads to a bit of a perpetual punish that Sad can get away with.
Yeah.
So I 100% agree with you that Sad can do a lot more freezing, a lot more inactivity, a lot more of letting NBG bring the fight to them, while not necessarily
play Phoenix, bro.
intimidated by all the firepower.
Maybe they didn't want to play the Phoenix on the breeze, bro.
The last time we were in this position, ult economy wise,
I don't know. I feel like I haven't seen a Phoenix on Breeze yet.
letting the lockdown go now that this
We
100
welcome
is gone.
all people of
And
all skin
Sad
color and gender. This
understands
is
the
true.
flow
This
chart
is
that comes
true.
from there. Zeke tosses the steel garden
That's
down.
why I'm saying
NBG
Love
still
Sick.
have
Be
the
nice,
presence
bro. Come
available
on.
to win the firefight even after they've lost all that initial space. So if Sad is able to go for another proper pivot after getting those first bloods from this punish again, it feels like NBG is already going to be out of ideas that Sad hasn't seen. It feels like Sad does have a very clear
All right, come
path
on.
to
We
their
back,
team.
baby. Tech pause is
But
gone.
also, it feels like NBG just don't care about what any of us feel, and they still make these games scary as hell.
Yep. Yeah, F your feelings. We're gonna do what we want. Yeah, rebellious. Woo! Nightblood Gaming. I mean, you highlight a lot of excellent points there, and I think that the real crutch for Nightblood Gaming is Zeke, right? Because
Range just has 3 abilities that do nothing if you're not flying. Yeah.
try and go for those swings.
Sponge is good enough?
Neutralizes
Yeah.
a lot of the Vice utility. Which,
Here's the
once again,
thing.
we highlighted can do a really good job.
The whole point of locking Reyna.
Slowing them down. But
Hey, bro.
here comes the lockdown.
You gotta be flying.
Early on from Stellar to guarantee that space. As Sad are very cautious in approaching this B site.
Hey,
They know where to clear it. They'll take
That.
their sweet time, and they'll only have Pain walk in. Spike is there.
Yeah, we're out. Oh my gosh. We got Welly ult.
Both
We got a Molly that needs to...
on the T swings, and they're
Okay, the
both
Molly got
gonna get
broken.
hit.
We popped that ult so early. Oh my gosh.
Hunter's Fury active
That ult
as
got
well.
popped so early.
Goes.
And there's Fireball.
What?
No! Oh my god, yeah, it's okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, we have 2 guys that are really low.
As Monsi is holding this defuse, has to win the fight.
Good kill, Pain.
Doesn't.
Last guy.
The work is so much tougher.
What just happened?
It was looking good for a second, but the structure set up by Sad there in the post plant is so clean. They have every
What just happened that round?
and they're on the verge of game point here.
One of the other issues I'm seeing from Nightblood Gaming when they go for these retakes,
Dude.
there's a lot of individuals.
Oh my gosh. Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
They can just kind of peek out and find multiple.
It's okay.
kills. We've definitely seen rounds where that will happen, but the way that they like to play, especially on that retake, if you peeked at the mini-map, everybody was alone coming in from a different angle, and I think they were going for that surprise factor. But if it doesn't work out your way, then Sad just have even a stronger vice grip onto that side. Son of Car already peeking so far down.
Yeah, getting really
Fireball force
antsy
TP out.
about
Good
it.
kill,
Chasing
Pain.
down Zeke after FBO has the TP away. There's no trade window.
Those guys are all the way
for
through
that one
C.
after he had to be so committal with it. And
Oh my gosh.
C-site is
We're just
owned
not
by
ready for
Sad now,
Car.
but Son of Car has managed to skirt around this so quick. and
Bro,
that's
okay,
just
but we
Sad.
go into an A with 1 guy. It's
He's
fine.
on A site
As
for
long as
a
we
reason.
just speed up on this, we're good.
Sell.
Okay, well, there's 2 guys here now. I forgot Monty had ult. No, but it's okay. Because look, good kill. All right, we heard the Omen ults. Surely we're ready for this guy backside. Stellar's like, we're not going here. Paint's still in C. We have to clear everything if we're not going here, though. That's the thing. Like, literally everything needs to get cleared.
And once again, everybody on Nightblood Gaming are so spread.
Never mind,
out.
they're still going back in A. They're still going
Plenty
back in
of
A.
opportunities here for Sad to just catch someone looking the wrong way and then isolate it and find
Dude,
that
look
number
at
seven
Paint,
window.
bro.
Son of Car is an
Dude,
unknown.
this is so...
Paint is
This
an
is so
unknown.
weird.
These 2 neons, complete question marks on the mini-map on either side. Not anymore. Alarmbot catches Son of Car. And Sad sees
Oh, he only got 1.
only
Nice.
good for one
Okay.
on the way back down.
And Paint CC.
So it's gotta be these 2 hyperactive
And now we're like ultra aware of the flank, especially since Paint has seen just 0.
for NBG
The whole time?
Just hold on to this map. And they don't have a lot of time to do it. So much dry clear.
Yo, Fireball, you gotta go, by the way. I don't know if you know this, but it's last round, buddy. And Stellar in here with the judge. We're good, brother.
Son of Car
We're good, brother.
about to meet a shotgun.
Boom, boom.
Checked. Sure.
Nice.
And it's not one.
Get him, Paint.
Stellar.
Yeah.
1v Paint. Meeting FBO early, and already the clock has said more than enough of its piece.
Bang.
This is
Good job. Good job.
Map 3
Good job. Map
is
3, baby.
inevitability. Sad Esports lay waste in the early bit and hold on to
Let's
the
go.
game.
Let's
Win
go.
out of here on Haven. We will take
Yo, Pancakes fan, how you feel about your goat IGLing you again, bro? Yeah, I just realized B stream is gone immediately. Something is possible? Of course it is, bro. We love a map 3, man. We love a map 3, man. Alright, bro. Come on. You beat him 80? You did beat him. You beat NRG Academy, bro. Did EG beat M80 too? No, you didn't. Firm. Firm. Bro, but how you feel about Pancakes at Jalen again, bro? I'm at NRG? Yeah. It's okay, bro. Okay. Bro, this Pancakes guy, bro, he's been playing for mad long. How many pages on his VLR, bro? Because I know Nerva's like 13. 9? Makes sense. Yeah, I mean, he's been playing since 2022. He's been playing since 2020, though. He played in the FaZe Invitational? Let's start. Bro, this Pancakes guy's been playing forever, bro. Oh my gosh. Like, am I jailing on initiator? Get some active with the team? Yeah. He's kind of flip flopped roles, bro. Bro, because I remember like, oh my gosh, bro, this guy's played everything. Why did he say 74 maps on Raze? Has he been a duelist player before? Or was he just like, no, because it's just Raze. There's some Phoenix. Fast sensor on Senti or Phil, so he wasn't playing with the team and some strats weren't as effective. Bro, but I mean, bro, this guy can play initiator, smokes, play Senti. Oh, bro, you need a hard carry Senti player, bro. You want to throw him on Chamber, you can do it. You want to throw him on KJ Cypher, you can do it. You know what I'm saying, bro? You want to put him on initiator, tell him IGL? Okay, bet. You know what I'm saying, bro? He's kind of got it. You don't know the Pancakes Raze arc? I don't, actually. I actually know nothing about it. Where's the Pancakes Raze arc, bruh? China and win pancakes. China win pancakes. I just know absolutely nothing. I just knew he'd been around a while, bro. I thought it was like 2020, like 2. Where he started playing tournaments like 2021, maybe. No, bro. You know, hold on. Now that I think about it. Hold on. What happened to this Neon guy? Because there was an American player named Neon, and he was on a team with Pancakes on a crew. He was on a team called Morbidly Obese. Bro, but he used to play on a team with Pancakes back on a crew, bro. And I remember when Neon came out, a crew would play Neon, and Pancakes, or he wouldn't be playing Neon. It was Kampeki on Neon. It was way earlier. It was like a fracture map, bro. But now I want to find this. Was it a Knights tournament, bro? Bro, I want to find this so bad because I remember I was tweaking. When did Neon even come out, bro? I don't even remember when it was, bro. Why is there just a random child on the screen?
Yeah, there you go.
What's up, little bro?
Camera two. There you go. Wait, one more time. One more time. There you go.
Yo, is he going T1 yet or what?
I love to see it quick. Can
Yo,
you
how much do you think they lower the age requirement by?
Daniel, who's gonna win the next map? Is it Sad? Or is it Nightblood Gaming? Both, yeah? He's just like me. Everybody wins. He's just like me.
bias
just wants a good
caster at a
Valorant
young
game.
age?
13, bro. They might put it to like 3 years old, bro. Give in Silly's kid in here, bro. It's literally Ion.
I'm gonna go to you while Avance has a son in his lap.
Yeah.
Bro, imagine they actually lowered it to 13 years old, bro. Oh my gosh.
A lot of the times you see them shutting down that A fight
Dude.
early on, finding so much
We got Thunder Meow in here, bro.
That B side when MVG tried to pivot, they were just getting fast-footed on, and it just kind of destroying anytime they tried to take execs or early fights. As you can see, one of these early A-main fights here, and Stellar just getting an insane flank from short. And it wasn't until Sad started leaning towards that C where they made a comeback. I believe it was like
Thunder Meow will already be
7-1
old
at some
news.
point, and then they turned into a 7-5 half. That initial comeback starting with Son of Car, who was having a little bit of a tougher game, just going crazy with his Neon ult. And then when we swapped it over to that second half, they still struggled running that double senti. I felt like they weren't playing the comp to the fullest strength of it. Oftentimes, like early on, they were giving away a lot of lives and kind of just going towards some mid pushes, and you never really got to see like your Vi's anchor or a lot of delay coming out. You didn't have to see Sad really work the map to try and break a lot of this utility, and NBG just kind of got lost in the sauce to it.
Yeah,
I feel like it's kind of.
Liz, I'm gonna dot on this. Sorry, because my kid is holding the mouse, so
Okay.
I can't even hit a dot on.
Oh, you dotted. Go for it.
Exactly. I just want to chime in on this too, because I felt I felt like Sad Esports actually played a very good defense too. They were very aggressive. They really understood how to play their comp as well, and they had some great openers, like very Gen G style, like the TP towards long, fight them back. And I actually found it very interesting though that they actually called a timeout at 6-0 for their side. That actually gave a chance for Nightblood Gaming to start discussing and really come back in the game. And surprising, I guess, because they had to call the timeout because their economy was shot as soon as they lost the round, despite winning 6-0. But then when we switched sides, that's where I agree with Emily. There was a little bit of static coming into the setups here for Nightblood Gaming, where we relied on like the very similar setups for the Vice, that now Pate was able to identify where the gaps were a little bit more. You saw some fakes being thrown very easily and nicely done by Sad Esports, which really...
All right, I will be right back. Add on your head.
A little bit quickly from round to round and start forcing mistakes. You see them getting punished, walking out on different angles too. So again, it turns out to be Sad Esports having a better understanding to play against this composition, probably because Nightblood Gaming played it the previous week. So there's some tape to be read. And if going into the third map, it's a brand new composition, that's where it might throw Sad Esports for another loop again.
I think that is something that both kind of the sides of both teams that we're seeing, right? Their plans are clearly not coming to fruition, right? Their map picks are not going their way. I mean, again, to Sad Esports' credit, that was a 6-0 half before they took that timeout. That they were clinical. Obviously, they must have seen something that was egregious enough to call a timeout when you're on a roll like that, stopping your own momentum. But also look at 12 first kills on the side of Sad, 7 of them going to paint, and then I believe it was I forget the number for the first kills on MBG. I think it was 10. Also, both of these teams are so hungry for it, but especially we highlighted Fireball Ops in our pre-show as well. Stunting on that chamber, doing an excellent job. But also, Vansily, I'm going to go to you talking about Paint as well. Another person we highlighted, I believe, in our Phillips and Relco head-to-head, it was against Son of Car, but we said keep an eye on this Neon, and he absolutely is the proved why we wanted to keep an eye on him.
Exactly. Like I said, when it comes down to Paint, what he was able to activate for Sad Esports was just a level of comfort, and him already having reps on his agent before playing Haven on SRB in the past. He kind of knows his timings, where he could find an opener against his opponents, and you saw the value that he was able to get on the defensive side a lot, and how quickly he was moving on the attack. And when we did the Phillips and Merkel head-to-head between him and Son of Car, and we talked about a different type of play style between these two teams, you saw that as well. Son of Car was not only creating space, but also allowing for his teammates to follow up with them, and not just having Son of Car try to control the game and the whole tempo himself.
Yeah, the team game. We say this all the time. It is a team game, and I think highlighting Paint as well. from that, you know, absolutely dominating. That's the thing we wanted to see on the first map. We didn't quite get to see it on their map pick of Bind. We saw it on Haven. Hopefully we get to see that paint on Split. A 328 ACS, 2.1 KD. And look at that cast, Emily, a 90%, a 91, excuse me, for rounding percent cast.
Yeah, no, I just think the way that he was able to kind of control the game on both sides was really impressive, especially because he was, again, going up against another fantastic Neon player, but he was just really coming to life this map. So cute. And just was so good at taking space and holding it. I think the amount of pressure that he put against NBG on both sides, the way that he was fast rotating across the map like we normally see Neons do on that defensive half, and just not ever letting NBG feel comfortable around the map was just so hard to kind of counter. You just see him running down mid, you see him running down A and being there when you least expect it. And that's one of the great things about Neon, especially in this meta where Waylay isn't really the prime choice anymore. You want to see that Neon getting picked every round, and you want to see him doing exactly what Paint was.
Didn't listen to a word you said, Emily, but here we are with our map selection moving forward. We have both of them winning their map picks, whether that comes down to kind of the micro or the macro, and we can ask them in our Filter Milko game face interview afterwards. But no matter what, we are ending on Split. Emily was sad, starting on the side of defense. Do we feel any which way about this? Do we feel like this is an appropriate end to this series?
I think they're going in pretty strong, especially because their previous comps, they ran a lot of delay util. They run that Sage, they run that Viper, and especially running a Raze on Paint. I want to see them kind of being able to control space, making it a lot harder, comboing utility with the Raze nade and the Viper Molly, or the Raze nade and the Sage slow, and just making it really hard for NBG to find space and not really allow them to kind of just run over them, especially if they do end up running that same Neon comp from previous games.
So that and exactly that, because you have Set Esports that's going to run technically supposed to being a standard composition here,
oh my God,
which we don't. I love it. We're seeing a difference now. Zash is coming out of the Phoenix. That's exactly what I was mentioning before. You still want to play a double duelist. You still want to add aggression. Add the Phoenix instead, right, Daniel? So now you don't have a person moving forward trying to...
I think that's the first time I've seen Neon on this map.
Since you can't throw the satchel...
Or not Neon, Phoenix on this map.
Useless. You're kind of like a Sky Flash or like a Fate Eye, rather, but you still have a guy running in solo. Now you have more pressure. You also have walls you could throw whenever you want in your own timing, so you can really try to slice the map into your favor and really get some good map control and some good flood retakes.
I'll go with Jerwin on side. Jerwin was really good.
NBG, they have a 1-1 record on this map, and that was when they played the Waylay and when they played the Neon.
He's definitely been a standout player for a while, bro.
Even though they lost,
but like his play on Waylay
that second half, and I just
was genuinely magic.
Paint is still doing the same. Even though they're running a double duelist comp, I think a lot of the pressure still lies on his shoulders.
Swiss stage for GC starts tomorrow, and I still haven't gotten the link for watch party perms. I may be cooked.
Daniel, anything to add before we go to
GG Snow?
Daniel, you want to say something? Yeah? What do you want to say? Okay, cool. Go.
Brilliant words. I couldn't have said it better myself. I mean, Marks and Tenric, you're not going to be as smart as Daniel, but I guess take it away. I don't know.
Good job, buddy. Great analysis.
I mean, what could we possibly say that the guy hasn't already covered, you know? I think we got all of our bases, dude. We're going to be out of the job by next week, man, the second he comes of age. But, you know, coming into Split, final map of this series here, Marcus. Sad Esports is the team making the compositional change, going with this double duelist, Paint back on the Neon, Zaj taking the Phoenix, and now Stellar on the Viper as opposed to the Sage, with Zaj picking up that secondary duelist. But they're starting out on defense, so I'm wondering how much they're going to be able to compress this explosivity and be able to keep the momentum of the punish game that they were able to execute so well on Haven.
I think that's sad. This is the right call for them, based on how they want to be playing things. The Phoenix pick really feels like it just makes a bit more sense. Like you kind of highlighted previously, they were bringing the Sage. And you know what? One of these agents...
All right, let's get into it, baby.
That they can kind of put up a wall, except Phoenix is a lot more pressure, a lot more forward. And on top of that, too, has to be very keen on cycling those ultimate orbs, just to make sure that you can kind of get that ultimate online very quickly. But Sad are going to be taking this one by the horns and trying to go after it.
Yeah, big stack to meet the early push here on A, but it's Monty to grab the first part of the round, and a dog.
Yo, there are 9 people A main, and they switch for a second to look at Stellar holding out a Molly in mid? Are you kidding me?
That lane is gone, and now so is Paint. NBG.
Wait, Welly, give me 2! Yes! Nice, Pain! Come on! 2v1 possible. Especially Fireball being 1 HP to the body, this is so doable.
with Monty to help facilitate. Stellar gonna have to rotate back out to screens to make this work after the smoke will dissipate.
Look, he's giving it to him. He's giving it to him.
Will be early
Bang.
to bed and early to rise for that Viper to kick off the
He's
pistol for
so
NBG.
cool.
Great stuff coming out from Fireball.
I would have won that if it was
Once again,
100
just such a
Thieves Stellar,
highlight
bro. It's
player,
been
not
like
afraid
4
to
years.
find those timings
It's
and just win things
over.
out. Very reliable when it comes down to the clutch. Obviously on Viper right now, yeah.
This guy's like 30 now,
A lot
man.
of that utility at the very end just has that good timing and just good understanding from Nightblood Gaming. You come into this map, you see Zaj on the Phoenix, you're like, yeah, these guys are running at us. We got to make sure that we are ready for that pressure and ready to counter it. And that's exactly what we saw. A lot of the initial flashes from Sad Esports comes out immediately, and they just take a back step, wait for them to go, and make sure that their trades are going to be more than ideal. Excellently played by Nightblood Gaming, and just shows you that they've got.
Wait, that's the Stellar? Did you just realize this is the Stellar?
On how they want to play things.
They're really taking the early bit of that aggression here from NBG. They'll fully double down into the A push once they realize that the rest of it is vacated. And Sad, with these pistols, can mash back up. Hey,
Wait, good kill, Stellar.
Okay. Well,
I'll take
now
that.
You've got to police
Now.
this a little harder again.
Okay.
And there is Scott Util on the board,
Okay,
so it's
so-
always a little uncertain.
Okay, so.
With
Oh!
the help of the bird, and now the
Oh,
relay
okay.
bull. He's got a couple of pot shots he can take. Spike is still ticking down, though. This is going to be an NBG round anyway.
Wait, no, the flank could have been magical. Oh my gosh!
Oh, reload.
We're up!
Over here, my guy.
3v2. We have gun.
3v2. There's only the presence on site, and the bird's
Come on.
been utilized to help stall away. The regrowth is going to get paid back up, but Son of Car can spray through everything. Zeke helping out the last bit of the pool, and another recovery coming from NBG to secure round 2.
All right, Nightblood Gaming, with me now. That's all.
I haven't really paid attention to Valley Esports at all. Didn't realize how far Unk has fallen.
Calm down for a second. Let my voice guide you.
Yeah, he was on 100 Thieves
Caught utility in
2023,
your hands when people are swinging you
and I think he's been playing
when there's
Challengers
people coming at
ever
you.
since.
The timings that Saturn just got taken on them almost feel illegal.
Because I think he played 2024 and 2025 on
By all means,
YFP.
like, oh, just so unfortunate. And
Wait,
you
actually,
still
let me
have to
look.
come down to this crazy scenario where there's only 2 people left, Sunakar and Zeke, to clutch things out. It should have been a lot cleaner, and now Sad have the upper hand.
Damn, we're in the round already?
This round.
Go, go, go.
Oh wait, no, that's right. He was on Dark Zero for 2024. I forgot about that.
Already a little bit of damage done.
That like Turtle Troop team that was low-key crazy.
That'll get healed back up by Zeke.
And then that turned into YFP. I low-key forgot about that
That
Dark
fast
Zero
lane is
team.
going to do nothing now thanks to it. Dog to make sure no one got in anyway. And no real progress made so far, but also no bodies dropped yet. MBG is going to keep on searching for their opening.
They will be putting pressure onto the mid here. Zaj, aware of it though. Stellar just watching it on the other side. Still has a snake bite, which could be huge at mowing them down.
Cross on tower looks
Look at
decent.
that.
Zaj has positioned
Nice.
his red with the firewall, but yeah, they're just not
Good
prepped with Stellar.
flash.
They've got to take both of them at once.
Zeke
and-
still gets his, but like it's chill. Cause like look. Oh, never mind. It's not chill. He's scared.
Wait
Yeah.
a second.
We're about to lose bonus, bruh.
Wow, how is Sad allowed for MBG to take this much space?
He's scared. Yeah.
Planted.
Who's bringing the pain? Let's hope it's pain because you're in a 1v3 now.
Game's
You
lost.
know,
No, it's
like,
okay, bro.
Nightblood Gaming
Trust
have
me.
3 rifles, kind of leaning into that lurk from Practo, able to find that kill and open up the site. Pain now just has to make
Nice, Pain.
something happen.
Wait.
Starts out with 1.
This guy does clutch.
Wait, y'all want to give him this game so bad? Y'all want to give this to him so bad?
And that's a great start.
Zeke backs up
Has
so
more
far,
health
bro.
than the last 2 players combined.
Bro,
as
and
well.
Fireball main.
Just got to raid boss his way through it, but he's got to check so much
So
along the way,
awkward.
and FBO finds one window of time to be solid.
NT, bro.
To get the pick off, doesn't even lose
Oh, this
another
loss is
drop.
rough. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, hello. Yo, hello.
And Zaj
Welcome
shows
back.
enough guts to make it around that Sad is not prepped for.
Yeah, it's just that like initial turn towards middle and pressure that you see Sad.
Ain't on a judge. Yeah, that's about right.
Like, based on the
2
conversation,
bandits.
they wanna
Little
be
decool
very-
coming.
They want to take those
Little
fights,
classic.
They want to take those opportunities, but it opens up gaps. That's where Nightblood Gaming, especially given the fact that they
Never mind.
spread
Another deagle.
themselves all over the map, will find those gaps and be able to execute upon them, especially given how mechanically strong they all are. Fireball Ops missing a little bit of timing there, gets full blinded by Welly. But still, full buy up.
I'll get
here
ramp.
on Nightblood Gaming while Sad are on this budget buy. And the cavalry comes running. So
Wait, we have 4 guys
People,
here.
they're going to be brawling very
Flash through Molly. Okay,
He's gonna try and get
so
in with this Bucky,
that didn't
but early
work.
kill off by
Oh my
Fire.
Okay, so that didn't work at all. It's okay. It's okay. You know, you're not expected to win those, bro.
Just paranoid.
As long as we win this next one, we're good, guys. You know what I mean?
I was gonna say it didn't look like his shots were slowed. It just looked like
As long as we win in the next one,
Very
we're
much
good.
pressure.
We're good.
It felt like that, like, okay, here we go. Perfect replay. Yeah,
Oh my
blinded as
god, he was
well.
blind. He was blind. Yeah, he was
Yeah, yeah.
blind. That was it. He couldn't see anything. That was what was going on.
It
Oh.
looked like one of those things, right, where you're just like, I'm just gonna hold my left mouse button and hope that I can get out of harm's way. What do you mean? I'm the harm. Actually, I found 2 kills. Wow, I'm having a great day. Fireball Ops now up to 8 kills as Nightblood Gaming looking like Sad Esports on the last map. 4 rounds in a row here, purely just off of these kills. And once again, like, based on the composition, Sad, I imagine, wanted to play this more similar to how Nightblood Gaming want to play things. A lot more brawly, a lot more in your face, taking those individual opportunities. But it's Nightblood Gaming. They want you to do that. They want you to take those duels because they are confident that they will win it, especially with how map number 1 went. And so it really feels like at this point, Sad are kind of playing into NBG's hand.
Oh, definitely, to a degree, for sure. Yeah. If NBG is welcoming the fight even slightly better, then they're gonna fight way, way better. So, Sad, I mean, the stacks still look to be the best way to go about this because they know NBG is going to be continuously setting up those corners and peaks, and Sad's been really good at checking their corners. But just gotta make it work the whole way through. Carson now unfettered with this fast lane, and he's
I
gonna show it.
guess.
Stunt Noelle.
All right, guys, let's fight down ramp and get this.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, they're just
All right, guys, let's fight down ramp and get
Got
this.
a little bit confused with
Let's
the
get this
replay
bread.
there, but we're all fine and dandy.
That Phoenix
Zad
ult?
4v5 here. Viper's pick gets set up as
Yes.
well. Zad uses the
That's
ult
so
there, but
deep, bro.
Can't find anything. This is just also
Come on.
accounted for. And sure,
Still didn't see it,
will go
bro.
up, but yeah, Sonacar already finds pain.
Yeah, Screens is now owned by NBG. Some
Wait.
secrets thrown out as
Yes! Oh my gosh, I thought he lost.
So down goes the pit, but NBG is still so populated on this site. Stellar, the only
You know how
one
angry I am?
facto,
If Paint
finally comes
loses
up
that,
after
this
he
guy
comes off
took
the
one
ledge.
shot and started
So,
sprinting again.
still
Neon
not
thing,
great
this
yet
neon
for
thing.
Sad Esports. You did get rid of the pit, but I mean NBG, it was pretty clear they were going to use that anyway. This feels like a round that you just want to try and get rid of stuff if you're Sad. You're already so behind on eco. You don't have any win conditions really now that Zaj has let go of that run it back. So
Yeah.
kind of it feels like they have to browse for a first blood. Maybe look for if Son of Car or Fireball Ops is going for a little bit of an overstep and maybe get an ultimate you can carry.
Okay,
into
so the
off
timeout
Yeah.
didn't
I mean, when you
work.
think about how Sad can
We're down
play
0-5
against
now,
Nightblood Gaming,
and we're back
from
on
the
a low
tools that
buy.
they have at their disposal, it's pretty much just Stellar. You hope Zash as well can kind of find that.
Dog
but
comes
that doesn't
through.
work because Zash has to kind of try and find those opportunities. You don't really want the Phoenix to be playing back. You want the Phoenix to be up in your face. And so there's a couple of questions about the identity of this defense for Sad Esports. And if Nightblood Gaming want to just kind of pop onto a site, not a lot of stuff is going to stop
No,
them.
we're leaving A, bro.
There is no Sentinel utility, meaning
It's fine. Well, he's good for
go
2.
over. Just a single
Zeke doesn't
volley
even
to
dog this
try
because
and
he's
slow down this
he's
push.
overconfident.
So
Look.
Sav wanna take those
No!
shots.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're alive. That's what matters. That's what matters. We're alive. We're alive. We're alive.
To get him out of there, but the sandwich of toxic screens.
Wait,
still
we didn't
makes it
see enough
awkward.
to pull guys? We didn't see enough to pull guys?
Mid was not checked.
Did we just see the sky?
Attention is a little bit split. Maybe knowing that.
Okay,
they really
we're
try
moving
to
now.
drive the hammer down on
Welly,
Welly, Son of Car,
nothing,
perfect
bro.
distraction, and Dooley
Paint's
pops
gone
up the
too.
overthrow and lays it all over Paint's face. Keep it going, son.
What are we talking about?
Grab your ace, please. Give it to the guy.
Paid desperately.
Tarek!
Biding his time.
You need to chill with some of these. What?
Oh my god.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. No, it's fine.
Yeah, he doesn't want to hand it over.
What just happened?
Looking for it.
Carson,
I don't know if he can back over here and
neon
now.
ults.
Might just steal it.
Oh,
But
yeah, no.
I mean, oh yeah. They're trying to strand him. No! Get him! Chase him down!
He got-
Yeah!
There it is. Yeah. Oh.
Just lays it
Literally, I didn't
all
roll dice that
over
time, so I
paint.
didn't know it was gonna happen. I should have rolled the dice. I should have picked out that this was gonna be the round for that to happen. But wow, Son of Car once again just goes.
Whatever,
and
man.
just runs over them individually.
Whatever,
Look at the
Tenrek.
pacing of Sad Esports.
Yo, are we dead? Yo, are we dead? Yo, are we dead? We're alive.
Didn't have to do all of that. Whipping out the ultimate, you just were like, okay, he's gonna paint us a picture this round. That's just how he rolls. Defensive fast lane so that Paint can get out okay and reset the op line.
I like
but,
that.
He's got help this time, so it's a little strange.
Oh, I don't like that.
That being said, he's made the space
Fine.
to get the
3
rest
CT though.
of NBG
You know that guy
online.
TP'd
When
out?
Sonokar isn't fragging, that's what he's doing. Paint
Can you get
overdrive.
one?
No.
Steps on it and Sad just walks in.
Oh, the neon ult in everybody else's hands looks real nice. I see paint pop it and it's just tickling them.
But what?
Oh my
Sad have
gosh.
Slowing Nightblood Gaming down. Nothing. It's so easy for Nightblood Gaming to just run in onto the site. Sure, they can set up a trap at the back of the site. Yeah, that's all fine and dandy. But with the aggression that Nightblood Gaming want to play, they're more than happy to push into your space and make you uncomfortable. And even though, yeah, sure, you get to pluck Son of Car out of the equation and stuff like that, you've given up so much room to Nightblood Gaming, who want to take the fight to you when you want to get your retake online. They're just not ready for the level of pressure.
SRB FlyQuest after this banger? Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna have so much fun watching that.
From Nightblood Gaming.
I'm gonna have more fun watching this sad comeback though.
Take all of that space. I genuinely think that SAD are having an issue in the identity of.
I think Paint has 3 neon ult kills this series, bro, and 2 of them are in the same map.
Like a
So,
lot of these setups that they've had,
or
have
all of them are in
not
the same
added
round,
value
I think.
whatsoever. You put Zad
I could
on
be
that
trolling
space,
on that,
I would
but
expect a lot
I feel
more
like it's
aggression,
not a lot.
a lot more aggression coming out from one of these sites to try and take those opportunities. Except they've gotten scared of that, given that Nightblood Gaming just simply backed off and then countered with their own utility. So SAD are really just backed into a corner at this point. Sorry, trying to figure out what they can do. And I'm gonna be honest with you, it doesn't feel like they have an answer. And I think that that might just be because of how they pick their agent.
Winning the draft. Never something I thought we could do in this game. But yeah, I mean, if NBG have the equation for the comps, and like you said, Sad lack the slowdown, they have to play so much heavier into those joints that still work. Stellar's gonna let this pit go. This is already like the most attention that Sad's been able to pay to mid. The thing is,
Gosh.
NBG hasn't really been using
Good
it
kill.
that much.
Nice.
FB
Nice.
lurk, rare misnomer. Stellar will
4v2.
finally fall, but it takes 3 bodies to deal
Monty
with
down
it,
to
so
30 HP.
Nightblood Gaming
We're looking
already
good. We're looking good.
forward,
We're looking
so
good.
if there is a round
Gosh.
to do it, it's here, especially if
Last
Practo
guy's
is
30
walking
HP.
in by
Bang.
himself, dry
Gosh.
contact on
Okay.
the B-side with the
Got our
other
first
player,
round.
get the
Love
picture
that.
how he gets it, and Sad is finally rid of
We ain't
their
getting those
reset.
perms, bro, Chacho. It's okay. No, it's okay, bro.
Not what we would expect given how these rounds went, and I think it is very characteristic. You look at the scoreboard there. It's all just frag rounds, right? Like, it's not like, oh, the spike exploded, woohoo! Oh, we got a defuse. No, it's just, we just killed the other people. And
No, we're gonna get you those perms,
I
bro.
hesitate to say that that was still a good round just because we needed to see Stellar use the Viper spit there. It's excellently placed. Nightblood Gaming definitely feeling a little bit overconfident, and Stellar more than happy to capitalize on top of that. But you know that can't be the win condition every single time. Son of Car already moving in. A better flash here to try and stall things out, but Son of Car still gets all that space for free.
Yeah, now the vines to make it so Welly can't act on his own flash. But
Ooh,
seems
Pain. Okay, you got the
sometimes
kill, brother.
That bird and Pain is gonna be able to get the kill out of it. They've gotta approach this,
All
and they
good?
will.
He got his
Practo
one.
finally downs
Okay,
that
so
as the
Zad's
vines roll
died, but
away.
Stellar got his, so it's
Does
cool.
The rest of Sad as the Steel Garden will reset the fight. And
Oh my
also
gosh, wait,
get
bombs
this
down
spike
hell,
back.
bro.
That's still
They're gonna wait for
stranded.
Fireball, but we're ready for Fireball. We're ready for
It's gotta
Fireball.
come down to Fireball ups here coming up from the vents. It's been
We're ready for
stolen
Fireball.
away. Is Sad prepared for
Come
the
on.
peak? Now, after Fireball,
He's not
gotta
getting
bust
anything.
it.
He's not getting anything. He got one. Okay, so you got all of them, I guess?
Player standing.
All 3?
Top there, but here's where we have a little bit of tech issues, and
Huh.
hey, Nightblood Gaming come out on top.
Hey, they won. Nice
Hey! Don't A that. Bro.
no, that was so well.
We're doing this again, bro? W Fireball highlight reel? No, I'm actually irritated because I know it was probably clean too. Like, that's the worst part. The worst part is I didn't even get to see it be clean, like get a reaction clip out of it. This guy just got 3, sad, lose the round, and I'm just sad about it. You know what I'm saying?
Just really struggling at taking out those key players. They have to.
Hey, you're good for it, Twin.
Finding those frags.
Flash, don't matter. Done.
Giving up those frags.
Good work, man. Look at this.
Yeah.
Oh.
Every pick so valuable. Snake bite that Carson's actually just gonna launch himself past. Bird lets him in again, but yeah, Sad is fully here, and Zaj has been doing a great job of enabling. Will eventually get sprayed down after the smoke is choked in, but Paint's still present here, and NBG knows it. They've got to find this threat before the immediacy becomes a stack. But he's taking his sweet time with this, forcing Zeke to walk.
You have Paint on flank too. Paint, you just don't have to go into for anything right now. We're good, bro. Just hold. Just hold. And you're good. You know what? Sure. You know what? Sure. If you're just gonna get the kill, it's fine, bro.
Position pretty sure revealed.
Like, you have somebody holding your back.
No. Pain gone.
No.
But like, it's cool. Because as long as we win the round and you get your kill, I'm chilling. Look at this. This guy's in his smoke form, bro. You're good, brother.
So that's another great round by
Swing as much as you want, man.
That push early on. That was a bit of a weaker one from MBG as well. Set up Carson a little too far out, and you don't have a lot to bolster it, so I get it.
This is the thing, right? Like, the overconfidence is starting to show its head a bit more. I like the group up coming in from Paint and Zaj. We talked about the combination of those two players specifically having good synergy, playing off of one another. And Paint really just, once again, is kind of that one player who is more than happy to try and find those individual opportunities, to try and find that shine. And so just make sure that Paint has a better time, and then things will be a
see it, bro.
clean. Give that support over and let the
Oh my gosh.
try and lean into that. Paint and Zaj once again stacked up on me.
Dude, the Zaj guy.
Proactively here, but yeah, the stack isn't here, neither is
Well,
the
we
spike.
cleared all of B main, guys. They're not going B.
Stuck here a moment, so
Go A!
comes in a little weaker,
Oh,
finds
good shot.
lost the bite, but no smoke, so Pain
Oh, that's
gets the
Pain, never
peek and
mind.
the frag onto Monsi. So now you don't have any smokes to set up after the fact either. You have to use this poison orb up in Link,
Orb's
or
ass.
up in screens, and just kind of hold heaven. Oh, Fireball Ops is
Just
holding the swinging from screens, though.
so
No Pain
far
swinging
ahead.
it hard, and it's gonna deal
Dude,
with
the
that quickly.
molly just
Green presence on its
fries
left. Zaj body revealed, rest of Sad
everything,
following.
man.
Fireball Ops has to still get at least one more on the way down. To
Nice.
make this around that they can call their own. No.
3v2, bro.
From heaven, getting the heal up after the first duel. As Zeke is still standing as well, but the smoke on
plan
top
for
of the
them.
spike.
Nice,
and
Stellar.
the spray down from Stellar.
Come on.
To catch Zeke.
Nice.
Well
Good job.
played and well
That's 3, bro.
placed.
Come on, give me one more and it's a reasonable game.
And this is
Give me one more and it's a reasonable game. I'm so serious.
Be proud of, especially with how formidable their attack is going to look.
Yeah, I'm liking this a lot better. We're seeing the stacks stick together, which I think is like, that sounds so basic and so easy, right? But you look
1,
at
2,
that
3.
in a lot of
That's
these previous
enough
rounds,
for
they were usually putting 1 or
me.
2 anchors in some of these regions on the map, and then just relying on some of that faster rotation to come through to reinforce. They were relying on agents backing up, being able to back off so that they can play the retake game. And they're completely changing the script on that. They're trying to be a little bit more anchored in the agents that exist on the site. And that is making it so that Nightblood Gaming just can't run over the individual agent hanging out. And as soon as I say that, it actually looks like Zaj might be treated to exactly this. But at least after the last couple of rounds, Nightblood Gaming are left a bit more guessing as to what these setups are going to look like here. And so with that, they're playing it a lot more patiently. I'm still anticipating that there might be a little bit of a push-up, but try to find their information before they just kind of swing in wildly in any of these pressure points.
No numbers given away. Welly more than happy to telegraph. Fracto using both the vines there. Just to time out. Yeah, that's not gonna work, guys.
Get both kills in mid. Guys are 3B, but we're so calm, bro. Because we already know what the gap is, bro. Look at Zaj holding for this. Come on, man. Ain't walking up CT.
Spike, yeah, gets held.
Sure, the guy TP's after. Sure, they get the plant down from him, but it doesn't matter.
5v3.
They got nothing going for him, bro. This guy's gonna try to get overactive. Look, Carson's stuck in here now. Flash, don't matter. Ooh, Carson actually got the kill. He's 2 HP though. There's no way. There's no world he gets this, right? It's fine. Yes, there we go.
Almost wins it with that 2 HP, but the rest of Saddle starts storming the front. Zeke against an army here.
Nice, okay. Paint got no kill. Listen, I don't care how we do it. Paint got no kill again. Come on, we back, bro.
They were able to recover this pretty decently, and we have got a game 3 on our hands.
And when you start from
Switching
8-1 and you're able to make it an 8-4, I call that a W. It still isn't the best thing coming through here, but at least you can tell that the players on SAD are starting to pull themselves back into the game, right? Like, it ain't over yet. You can see some of their strategies starting to play out a little bit better. And on the flip side as well, find some of the holes that the Nightblood Gaming composition really relies on, right? Like, they rely on a lot more aggression. They rely on a lot more space taking at the expense of individuals being isolated. And while I said that that was the issue on SAD, that is very much the issue on.
Listen, I'll take 4,
well,
bro.
And especially on this.
Now let's
defense,
lock in on this attack,
knowing
bro,
how
and we
Nightblood
won
Gaming
the
wanna
game.
play, SAD, I imagine, should have a pretty easy time at finding those gaps and making sure that they.
GG anyways, whenever Stellar top frag, bro, listen.
If they don't, then they
Uncle
might
just decided he
run
wanted
again.
to be involved in the
Looks
win
like it's gonna
today.
be a
You know what I'm saying?
3v3 right in mid, right off the bat.
Yeah, backyard brawl in mid. Unclear which team doesn't want that more right now, but it looks like it's NBG because they're making sure that nobody's rushing into B main already. Instead, Saddle slow back down, and now it's Son of Car that's paid to this dog. Has to kind of outrun it after not landing the shot. It's good obfuscation with the poison orb, so Saddle make that full-blown pivot after that's thrown away because NBG have forced the stack over to B main here, but Zeke has been checking very close to spawn, and Practo has the setup on this A site to stay Stingular in the pistol. Paint past all that util. Arcros will stall for a moment, but the
Paint.
bird puts
Good,
the
kill
flash the
Zaj.
other way and lets Zaj get the free frag. Sad has A.
And a good setup that time around, using Paint to kind of run distraction, allowing Zaj to find the kill, kind of swapping roles that time. Paint being the more setup player, allowing the other duelist to find purchase.
Oh,
Rushing
yeah,
back again
Welly.
from Son of Car. Gotta be followed up
I'll
on
take
by
that one.
Fireball Ops. It is. First bit of space
Everyone
gained.
we get
Starting the taps.
is a step in the right direction.
With Zeke
Oh
watching
my
on
gosh.
heaven.
Oh my
Zaj,
gosh, Zaj.
Position already given away. First tap. Watched. Ready to go. Zaj.
Nice,
turn
Zaj.
to, not in time, though.
Oh, but it's fine.
Fireball and
Oh, it's not
Zeke
fine
over
anymore.
time
It's not
back
fine
over,
anymore, bro.
and Zeke
It's
isn't
not
even
fine anymore.
necessary for the pickup. It's another pistol for Nightblood Gaming, and it's 9-4.
I know you said that Zeke was not necessary for the pickup, but so pivotal to control that heaven space, right? Like, you see Zeke be able
Absolutely.
to find a kill there, but most importantly, stay alive in the midst of all of it. And so there's that one singular question as to where those players might be coming, and it forces SAD to reposition out just to try and make sure that they can capitalize and try and isolate their kills, unintentionally isolating themselves, allowing Nightblood Gaming to walk away with that pistol round. And yeah, they're going to be buying up pretty significantly here. Monty going to be the only one with the judge, probably solo holding onto B. You see it all the time with those omens. While SAD Esports going to be on pistols here. Zaj going to actually buy up the pretty big gun. Try and make that work. Sure, that's it. Well, brain fell apart for a second, but we pulled it back. You know, it happens to the best of us.
I wouldn't know anything about that. My brain is always fully focused on the thing in front of me.
Wait, good kill. Wait, what, Zaj? I'll take that.
Shot by Zaj. Guy's got the hero sheriff, so you're going to be working off of him a lot to at least springboard. BG getting ballsy on this toxic screen. Bird for bird. You got to remember how good Welly is at this. Pain rushing it down and quickly stopped by Zeke.
Come on.
Zaj not red as well.
Give me
so they
some.
have this
Give me some.
active. The spray down on
Anti.
the first crowd.
Anti.
That's
It was a good
absolutely
attempt at a
turn on this,
pin.
though, and they managed
Oh, good, all
all
good,
of
all
it.
good.
Yeah, very well timed.
We got
Pain by himself, no
one.
Gun. No
It was an
TP,
okay
no
attempt. It's okay.
smoke. He's so dead, guys. I'm sorry.
You willed it into
NBG,
existence.
NBG, gets that signal initially from Zad and says right back 10-4.
Yeah, I mean, once again, that was so reminiscent of exactly what I described, right? Like, you see SAD try to go for the same thing with the additional pressure of the Phoenix coming in from heaven, forcing the positioning, forcing the pincer onto Nightblood Gaming, but this time it's the weapon difference that makes sure that Nightblood Gaming are able to win that one out. They're not going to sweat it too much, make sure that they can isolate the kills, keep 3 people alive, so that they can adequately bonus into this next one, finding themselves onto double digits. Noteworthy, Zaj 1 away from the run it back, and I imagine they might try and get that one singular orb to allow Zaj to have that ultimate to just kind of open the door on either the round or for future rounds, right? Because once again, if you're running Phoenix, you're just trying to farm orbs, you're just trying to get the ultimate online just because of how inexpensive it is.
Blaze up on top of the tower steps, so Fireball Ops is going to call for the poison orb to get used, to see if anybody sees
It's just back
out.
into straight B hit.
Pain actually takes the brunt of that damage trade,
Yeah.
but he got Welly here for a reason.
Dog mid.
Just some
It's broken.
soft
Now
control
Willie
run
goes
up
back,
mid to
okay.
get the attention
Getting
over, and
souls.
now the run it back will get used by Zaj after the orb's been gained. You get that B site for free.
Wait.
NBG fine with that after they gave this much to tower. And yeah, you've cleared.
Stellar's
you've cleared
lurking through
basically the whole
A
site,
here?
And now you have the lurk presence already here from Zaj. So
Yeah.
that's a great ulti.
Look at this. Stellar on the other side of the map.
He's gonna be
able to
really
find the
late.
timing.
Zaj, you have to go
Nightblood
big
Gaming
here, man, on the
playing this
flank.
one a lot more slower, trying to
Zaj for one?
isolate things. The Son of Cards-
Zaj for both on the flank? And we're not looking at
Both of those
this?
coming back from T. Now you got Link to walk into.
Nice,
He's
Paint.
Available. Can't line up the headshot.
Nice, Zaj.
Free. Zaj having some fun with it, but
Nice, Stellar.
yeah,
Stellar with the
hey, that
long
did get
flank.
something done. So the bonus will be taken by Sad. 4 rifles.
Good
still
round,
very
good round, good
stability
round.
here.
Yep, and they have to continue to do this for at least 5 rounds to give them a shot at coming back into this one. It still is a bit of a difference between these two teams. Unfortunately, we're seeing Welly not find as much value as you would really hope. Once again, just being the Sky, the agent that we know Welly being so excellent on, and yet still hasn't really found that value. I feel like Zaj actually has been finding much more value with the flashes a lot more closer and personal. Monty already going for an aggressive peek here. Keep honest at bay as Pain is already keeping it across, and yeah, the curveball actually completely blinds him. So at this point, Monty has to completely back off.
Smoke 2. Force Sad to keep playing slow. Seems like they want to dig a finger into this mid presence again, find that pressure point they can either skip back off of or drive a knife into. And Vents suspiciously unwatched. A lot of noise being made by Pain, and that'll prompt the relay bolt. That's a great way to bait out that util by Pain.
Yeah.
And now, yeah. You know that Neon is not there. Head to the other side. Monsi watching, though, and a great snake bite placed down by Fireball Ops to get that immediate slowdown. Now toss the other way. Paranoia to counteract the first bit of the push, so they're stuck in the tower for a moment, but they still have to watch main as well. In the meantime,
Wait, we're good.
From that
Nice
flash coming
Zaj.
out from Zaj,
Nice
lets him
Zaj.
down and get a free
We're actually
kill.
so good. Oh my gosh!
His attention is dispaid. It's Zeke that has to clutch up now in the 1v.
Nice, man! Oh my gosh!
And the round on the board for Sad.
A great round at that. I love the
Zaj,
tactic
shoots
here. You
gun,
see
shoots
so
gun,
many
shoots
of those
gun.
opportunities for Nightblood Gaming to kind of push out, right? Like Monty uses the paranoia. It's absolutely massive. And oh no, Fireball Ops can't move through because there's 2 mollies at his feet. That is the zoning that you wanted to see come out from the last round. Their composition is built to be a lot more offensive. Disable a lot of that kind of mobility that Nightblood Gaming want to play around. They disable that connection between the flashes, between the stalls, to the actual kills, and as a result of that, a lot of that utility for Nightblood Gaming goes completely wasted, allowing Sad to just push in and execute on that site. So great round coming out from them and demonstrating what this agent composition is capable of. What was ever from Sad this time around, but you could tell that they're making Nightblood Gaming really ask a lot of questions, right? Like they had to group up now, and they're actually going down for this middle push, 3 stacks, trying to find this timing. But Sad, we're just completely trying to bait out that utility, so their pushes can be a lot easier. Fireball Ops could find this timing alongside Son of Cards.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Stellar is
That timing's so bad.
Sad has given half of the map over to NBG out the gate here. Oh, but they don't read that the stack is still pushing. They thought it was just the one, so they are still going to be a little stopgapped here, and Sad can get on site with no more extra interruption.
It's fine, we get the plant, bro.
Alert
Dude,
check as well here
dude,
from
Pain,
Make sure
I need you to
Carson
be
can't get
just
away with
like the
anything
greatest
cheeky.
here, bro.
But all eyes are on FBO, on heavy.
Like, I know it's gonna take a
With
second,
this
but like,
hero
Pain, I
rifle.
need you to just be the greatest here and just get this kill, bro.
Run it back. Waste time primarily, but Fireball Ops is watching
Nice,
that,
good kill,
brother.
Pain.
Son of Car dealt with, so
Alright,
Pain
now,
returns
come
to the
on.
main issue at hand.
Sight, guys.
Bird back in from Welly, gets
Zaj,
himself,
do it
so
again.
he has to wait for the rest of the corner swing.
To the road!
And in we
No,
go.
it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
On top, Monty and Zeke
Good one.
able to make one work. Now it's Welly on the
Pain.
inside and Practical
Magic.
gets that too.
No.
They burn it all down.
Pain, bro.
Only one left, and the steel
You need to
guard
be the
to
greatest.
make him have to step back even harder. Holding on to
NT,
Spike, and
brother.
cracks a third.
That's crazy.
That's
Eco.
a 50 for the ages, bro.
That might be gone, bro.
Oh
That
my
might be gone, bro.
God, Nightblood Gaming putting
That might be it,
together
man.
again. After, I gotta say it, so much time was wasted by
Yeah.
Sad just walking through T, letting them clear all of mid, all of that extra half, even the uncertainty that there was the 1-4 going once they clear the first, that immediately ducks back because Sad is so committed. Like, top down, that was Sad flunking that round super hard in my eyes.
You could tell Sad were trying to play the mind games, you know, work the puppet mastery across the entire map. Unfortunately, they broke their own heels, giving up so much room to allow Nightblood Gaming to find those opportunities exactly like you said. And Practo, I mean, still kind of making up for what we
still have
call maybe one of the worst Hunters of all time, but definitely making it look
Wait, Zat's got that on Practo? I'll take it. I will take it. Anything I can get on. No, it's fine. Nice, Pain. These guys are already out. Wait, they're not ready for... What is this TP from Monsi? Nobody's still looking at him. Oh my gosh. Hey, good TP. Listen, bro, you only get one of those.
To start things out so Sad. It looks like they still have this down pat. Pain, yeah, obfuscated on the plant. And a rifle not available for Carson here. Tough call to make when you're 5 rounds up and you're like one of the most explosive duelists in this region.
Carson, bro. Okay, we know he's main.
Like the green
There's the op.
It's calling him, bro.
At this point, just leave, bro. Listen, just keep your op, bro. You have 0 credits. Just get on out of there. Yeah.
You know you want to, otherwise you are weak. But yeah, I mean, just a very clean take from Sad. You could see Nightblood Gaming off of the paranoia. A huge play by Monsi, actually. It almost even things out there. But at the same time, with all of that chaos going on, then Pain was the one who also slipped through the cracks. Yeah. I mean, I'm such a sucker for good Omen players. And that was beautifully done by Monsi to be able to make this even a contestable round for Nightblood Gaming. But still, Sad will walk away with the victory. Sunakar is able to carry this sniper rifle into the next round. But their buy is not going to be the most ideal here. And you can see that this is a lot more evened out between these two teams as we continue to move forwards. Paint will probably, I imagine, buy up the okay. Actually going to just rely a little bit more on the overdrive. Yeah, go with the judge in hand. So I imagine this is going to be a little bit more patient or set up and let Paint find a couple of quick kills.
Yeah, just find that one window. And you're good to go.
Holding this with the judge. It's okay, because we have... Ooh. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Quickly deal with that. Now Pain has that rifle and the
Ollie comes through.
he wants.
I'll take that.
Lines let go here from Practo after he moved over to the A side.
We can slow this down if we wanted to. Oh, never mind. We are, in fact, doing the exact opposite. Good kill.
The entirety of B side is already owned by Sad Esports. Zeke somehow getting the spray down, and Carson
2v2.
get away with a pickoff before getting traded out.
Wait, 2v1?
Is this seriously the round that MPG wins again?
Oh boy.
That's fine. Well, he wins.
It's so chaotic. Like Nightblood Gaming, they're just like, we're flying in on this.
No, it's actually so fun. Welly wins. Welly's so good for this 1v2, bro.
Welly doesn't feel comfortable
I'm
enough to actually
tired,
walk
man.
in. So it's
Jeez.
like still alone. And now it's a foot race over to the site. Practo is gonna hear this information completely. And like Willie has no choice but to try and do his best Sonic the Hedgehog impression to just run completely around the map. And
so
a seeker available. This is gonna be so hard for Welly.
Yeah, it's gonna come right to him, so that knows.
I don't think he's ready for Practo to be ramp here, bro.
So he's gonna double back again, and that lets Practo
take
it nice and easy. So, but yeah,
whatever.
I mean, Sad really like. They compressed themselves really well with that left take of B. The TP in as well, just guaranteeing you have the immediate presence, but Zeke with the fadeaway grabbing one there, and then the heaven presence isn't secured because you've committed so much to main, and it's not properly smoked out. I mean, NBG has so much room.
Bro, now they have 3 ults here.
That's what's been getting them this far.
100% is the case. And there were those opportunities, right? Like, Practo has just been so annoying.
Fireball's actually not ripping his ult. I mean, fair enough. These guys are kind of on, like, a nasty buy. Guys have a judge and 2 stingers, bro.
Presence on this defense. being so reliable on this anchor, so reliable at finding a couple of kills to even things out, allow Nightblood Gaming to have.
Can we
that
win
advantage.
these, bro?
Things start to crumble, Sad
Low
really
key.
does feel that pressure.
If they give me a win,
Scattered, trying
I'll
to
forget
take
everything
any
that
second
happened. All the neon ults, bro.
And take the site.
With the far weaker guns,
All the
boom may just be imminent.
I don't even know what to call some of these rounds. Just all the rounds that were lost.
Sad's shots haven't stopped hitting just yet. Letting the bullhorn fly.
Blind only
It's
hit
all
ping,
about
actually,
finding your
so, like, this is
corners,
fine.
checking your
Nice,
charts.
good kill.
Sash, front lines, paint, runs it down. Okay.
Fracto. Wait, Zaj died to our teammates. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. No, it's fine.
Carson on the way back.
No, because it's fine now. Because look, nice,
Pains, there you go. Well
bro. I thought we were cooked, bro. But I saw we saw 3 alive, and it was like, oh, okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Carson giving into the Green Goblin a little bit too much. I was gonna say maybe let's wait until everyone's ready to go before you decide to pop in there, but at that point, Sad had his number. We're ready to pop onto that one. So still 4 more rounds for Sad to potentially force us into OT. Their economy is stabilizing while Nightblood Gaming is starting to crumble just a little bit, be a little bit more financially insecure. Fireball Ops, though, still holding on to that pit. Stellar's got a pit of his own. And it just is going to come down to who can control the space, making sure that Tracto doesn't find any more of those crazy opportunities to kill 2 or 3 of your members before you even push in. As Nightblood Gaming get ready for a pinch outside of A, but nobody is going to be there.
Much more predictable forward
Stellar, bro.
with Stellar on this lurk.
This guy's just solo playing here. He got his 1, I guess.
With the buddy system. That being said, that does give over the entire map.
Bro, but I mean, they don't know how many it is, so like. Oh no. Not this one. Bro, we have to get bomb now. Bro, Fireball's already up. And they got. Oh my gosh. Come on, you can get the bomb. You can get the bomb. Wait, we already TP'd for it. We're good. Come on.
Have that territory that they can pop out of. Birds
nice, Pain.
Drop down. Fireball Ops done. Zeke, with this altitude, done is able to
NT.
through the rest of it, and it is beyond messy, if nothing else. But this match does indeed belong to Nightblood Gaming. They are now just
all good
away from making playoffs.
And big
okay, bro. On to the next game, bruh.
What a round to end it on as well. Really highlighting what their strength is and their confidence when it comes to
all good, bro.
All of
Sad literally have one last chance, bro, to make playoffs now.
Own play style that they are crafting compositions, crafting ideas to try and maximize that value at any point necessary.
Or not one last chance, but they can't lose anymore.
Be a little bit of they can be a little inconsistent.
Potential teams they can play against.
Gaming, they're starting to build
Division 1, Alliance. Who has Sad played against so far? In like actual
on the other side, Sad, it's still
Victix, SRG, both gone.
An idea, they've got
Sleepers.
A team identity on
and then Division 1. Okay, they can't play against Division 1. But they can play against Alliance, Energy Academy, Pigeons,
and those are the gaps that are going to open up to allow other teams to continue.
Azure Dragon Gaming.
So a great job from Nightblood
EG Academy, or and then either FlyQuest or SR.
Mechanically gifted teams, and some of those advantages don't feel as advantageous.
Because I think 3 and 2 can be against each other now. Am I trolling? 3 and 2 and 2 and 3 can be against each other, no? Or are they only gonna play against teams that are 2 and 3 with them? So then they can only play against Pigeons, Energy Academy, or Alliance Guardians. I don't know. Maybe I'm trolling. That's what happened last year, I think. Yeah. Oh my gosh, bro. Okay, so why does it only happen when I don't want... No, it's okay, bro. Neymar joining Skyline Chili FC. Bro, was that leak real about Neymar going to an MLS team or no? That would be really funny. Ah! Oh my gosh, bro. One more game. Cincinnati, maybe? Bro, it's so hard for me to get into sports, bro. Because the amount of, like, subscriptions. And then even if I hop on, like, some random website, bro, like, bro, not every website has every sport for some reason. Nah, that actually tilts me. That actually tilts me. Because I'll watch baseball on one site, and then that same site won't have soccer. No, it's cool. Nah, I think I'm irritated. I'll be right back, bro. Y'all catching an ad just because I'm annoyed.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
Rest of the defense on the side of Sad in the front side. That said, though, Welly is just gonna kill me. Oh my god! I'm gonna go. That's how we're gonna finish this map. Oh, anybody.
Yeah, Joe trying to shut the door with a Bucky already. What a swing from Payne. You got for Payne looking for the ace. There it is.
And now Derek O's at a main. Yep, that'll play.
3v2 now and 2 stingers. They've got to keep it close quarters. And Moose will do it all himself. What a way to end things. Welcome back to Valorant Challengers League North America. I'm your host Elizabeth, joined with Vancilli and Emily. Not Vancilli on this time. Daniel, too much.
Man.
Mom
We
came home. Mom came home.
I miss him,
Yeah.
bro.
And it's fine. The broadcasting got so much worse, but it's okay because we're gonna stay here because we have that Phillips Morocco Game Face interview afterwards. But if you are just joining us, NBG takedown Sad Esports 2-1, ending on split 13-8. Vancilli. Now it was a little bit. It was kind of. There was a moment where it looked like it was going to be a stomp, then it wasn't going to be a stomp, but in the end, kind of slowly but surely, Nightblood Gaming take the final map.
Yeah, the nature of the stomp was because it is definitely a tough start for Sad Esports when you're coming out with this composition, right? As you're playing a Phoenix and a Neon, your best stalls are currently a Viper and an Omen. There's nothing really that can really go into perfect stalls, for example, like a Sage Wall, Trips, and whatnot. So when you have a team like NBG that understands that and are able to default a little bit more and make you cycle util for your defensive side on the stalls of the Viper and the Omen, it allows for them to work the map a lot better. You want to see a lot more aggression coming out on defense. In my eyes, I do see that maybe sometimes it did try to fight for B main control for the orb. I think if you're trying to go for orb control, I think that's probably the easiest one to get versus trying to fight for A main control. But when you understand that from NBG's side, the easy stalls could just be like, go to Sky Flash, wait for your timing, and go and counter that out. So it wasn't probably for me, in my eyes, the best of maps to maybe try to pull out this double duelist with the Phoenix. Although I did want to see it, like I mentioned it before. But at least we saw a little bit more of a resurgence for Sad Esports once they actually took the attack side. Where again, just like Vine, you saw how much easier it was for them to play the double duelist to their style because they knew how to tempo their own play style with just 5-man death balling if you wanted to. But at the end of the day, it's still too many rounds that were trailing behind that didn't allow for them to really close out this map. And especially when it hurts, then when you're getting ecoed on like I forgot what round it was, but that was painful.
No, it was. But a little bit to what you were speaking on is that they were just really late to adapting. I think that comp is pretty predictable on how you're going to play it. And they won those last 4 rounds literally just by, okay, guys, let's not try and just solo anchor sites. Let's literally just take control of mid, which they did pretty well using the Phoenix. and then just kind of fast rotating wherever and doing like these 5-man floods or 5-man retakes, which they found a lot of success in because they do have a lot of those flashes. They have mollies to kind of help clear some of those spaces, especially towards A side hell, which I think I remember seeing a little bit of a misfire on a molly. Which is a little bit unfortunate. And then in that second half, yeah, I guess I just didn't really see a lot of aggression and team fights going their way. I think I think NBG definitely performed a lot better when it just came to just general team play. It just felt like they were all way better at supporting Son of Car and kind of following in, one big person of that being Fireball Ops, and Zeke just kind of supporting him with flashes and being kind of like those second entries. I mean, even Fireball Ops on the team fights or even the execs, he was kind of always there just supporting and getting those second frags, trading people out. It was really impressive on their side.
That was the nature of the first map too, right? Where the team play definitely, like those fundies and being in a group or finding those times on trades were definitely a lot more clearer for Nightblood Gaming than it has been for Stat Esports in the first and third map. I wish we'd have seen more of the Stat Esports second map in the third one as well. Hell, even the first one to have made the first map a little bit more engaging. But you know what? Props to where it's due, though. You saw so much consistency coming out from Fireball Ups throughout the last 3 maps that, you know, there's a reason why, as I mentioned before, he was in the top 10 ratings here for this stage. He's just so good on different roles. You saw him playing some great stalls, good opping on the chamber as well. So yeah, keep an eye on him.
I'm glad you mentioned him, Vance, because for our Phillips Morocco Game Face interview, it is none other than Fireball Ops. Sir, come to the front, take a seat. Congratulations on a well-fought game today. I don't know if you saw the beginning of the broadcast, but we highlighted you because you are someone who is, I mean, we consistently highlight you because of how good you are on such like different kind of class of agents and kind of going from, you went plus, I mean, we went plus 19 this series. Out of curiosity, for my own kind of like curiosity, what agents do you feel most comfortable on? Because you have such an interesting pool going from like Chamber to like the pseudo Senti Viper and also kind of pseudo Senti of Chamber. What do you feel most comfortable on?
For me, I love all Sentis. I've played them for, I mean, I've been in the game for a while, so I've been able to get around the block on the Sentis. Sadly, KJ and Cypher just aren't really in meta right now, so they're kind of on the back burner, but I've always loved them, always loved playing them. Vice meta's coming back, so happy with that. Viper, to be honest, all of them. I mean, I know that's a pretty boring answer, but
no, it's an answer. I was curious because you said all of them and I was like, really, like KJ right now? But no, then you made it clear. I think that is, I mean, talk to me about kind of like fitting your style play into your team synergy and your team comps, because we were talking to a couple teams yesterday and they said, you know, sometimes kind of go for it and have fun. I would love to hear kind of the Nightblood gaming process of how y'all do this, especially after Veer has left you guys to join Cloud9. So kind of a two-parter. What is your process? And if anything, what has Veer implanted into you guys?
yeah, for sure. First off, shout out Veer. He's helped us a lot. So
Mr. Wyatt himself.
So basically, he, you know, we were always kind of like wild in stage 1. You know, to be honest, I mean, we didn't really fight together a lot. I mean, just it sucks, but you know, that's why I don't think we did the greatest stage 1. But he really helped us get close knit, just fighting wise, and making sure like, hey, it doesn't have to be like, oh, come here, come here, come here. Just be like, hey, I'm fighting this, and hopefully someone just goes and, you know, comes and helps out. So it's like kind of our style, I would say, is very free flow. Very free flow, and we're happy with our teammates taking whatever fights they want. But you know, obviously they say, hey, I'm gonna fight. Other someone comes through, great. If not, I think we're all capable of 1v5ing. So yeah, I don't really care what they do. It's great.
I mean, absolutely, 100%. To kind of win to today's match, obviously map 1 was a complete domination, and it wasn't your map pick. So talk to me about going into Bind. What was your read on Stat Esports Bind, and why was that so dominant in your favor?
Yeah, Bind was one of those maps where it's for us kind of like a hit or a miss. I'm not gonna lie, we've tried like 6 different comps during scrims this week because we knew they love Bind, and we basically knew where they were gonna pick it. So we finally got under a comp. We didn't really anti them. We just let the game come to us. They were pushing into us. We were hitting better shots. That's about it.
then let's talk about map 2, because then that is your map pick, and it was not looking good for a very long time. Obviously, there was a bit of more contention towards the end, but it looked very much in favor of Saudi Esports. What do you think? What you could give kind of the cause of that?
Yeah, Haven has always been a great map for us. We're very confident on it. We lost both pistols. Always rough. So I'm very happy that we ended up, getting the pistols on split. So they just snowballed really well. I mean, they're a good team. They're able to run it down just like we are. So they had the momentum and just ran with it. I think they just play better on Haven.
And that's completely fair. My last question for you for the Steel Promoco Game Face interview is, moving forward, the kind of field of people you will have to fight to make it to playoffs is narrowing. You haven't qualified yet. You are one match away from qualifying. When you look at the field of people you are going to most likely have to face to qualify there, is there confidence? Is there fear? Is there anxiety? Or is it just kind of somewhere in the middle? I will take it as it comes.
No fear, no nothing. I don't think any of us are worried of who we have to play. We've all been in the game for quite some time. We've faced all types of opponents. Everyone's good. Everyone can win on any given day, but we're all confident in our own ability to just shine and win when we have to, no matter who it is.
Well, I mean, speaking on behalf of the desk, we are such big fans of you, and we love you in Challengers, and we are so excited to see you continue to hopefully make it to playoffs. Congratulations. I'll let you go.
Thank you so much.
Have a good one, Fireball Op. As a fire sign, as a Sagittarius, love the name Fireball Op. So this fire sign needs to take a little bit of a break, but stay right there because it is FlyQuest versus Shopify Rebellion Blackneck.
FlyQuest versus SR Black. Okay, bro. You know what time it is, bro? Dog, I ain't done this in a little bit, bro. But, like, I need something to do. Table Tennis World Tour! Yes, how'd you know, bro? Wait, how do I get to playables again, bro? Wait, this matters to me. Hold on. Burger. Yo, where's Table Tennis World Tour, bro? Yo, hello? Wait. Here we go. I was about to be sick, bro. We are so back. All right, come on, man. All right, wait. Wait, I'm lost. Hello? Yo, this don't run as smooth as it used to, bro. Chud? Bro, might be... Oh my gosh. No. I'm telling you. Y'all not seeing this? It's like skipping, bro. Nah, let me know Table Tennis World Tour is cooked.
Amazing overall. I think when they first came out here for Sleepers, a lot of question marks came through here, but we'll focus that in a second. I want to focus on SRB at least in the first place. We've seen nothing but good, positive work coming out from SRB.
Wait, I'm actually full washed. Hello?
In this stage. And they haven't been stopping, man. I think ever since Satellite was able to come in and play as this Neon and keeping that role for SRB, it's almost, to me, talking about like a limb. You know?
I lost? Like, no, hold on.
He gets to play Neon right now, they're just going to pop off. And they're a very hard team to deal with right now with Satellite on this role.
You are, bro, I might actually be terrible.
For one of these teams at least, is that the fact that this is a qualification match, that leaves them with 2 weeks roughly to kind of prep, change things up, especially if they've already put out a lot of their go-to maps. I'm thinking as a player, like if you are in those last 2 weeks,
no, it's okay. I'm locked now.
You don't really have a whole lot of
I'm locked
time
now. I get it.
To change things up and kind of bring a surprise into playoffs. You have so much footage on you that a lot of teams can easily prep, and even if you do
No, I get it now.
last minute, you
No, I get
still
it now.
have a lot
I
of
get it now.
practice with it. So it is a big advantage.
I get
for
it now.
teams that are
I'm
already
locked.
qualifying early so that you can go into the playoffs kind of as a
Huh.
fresh new look.
Huh.
I
Oh.
agree, because I actually had a chance to, like,
I might not be. I might not be locked.
weekend, when I was in LA, and he was saying the same thing for M80's goal. It doesn't matter if you have lifelines to try to qualify. You'll have a chance to qualify now. Please do so.
Yep.
So when it comes down to like prep, practice, game face, putting yourself into like a scenario where you want to
Come on.
fight this, you need the
Bruh.
teams to step up to the plate today, and you
Bruh.
don't think about,
Bruh.
oh, it's okay, we still have another
Bruh.
chance.
No, I'm locked.
First team we wanna focus
We're
on
actually locked back in now, bro.
is Shopping
Come on.
Rebellion, Black, a heavy hitter within the challenger scene. Look at these headshots, looking great, gorgeous, stunning, brave. Talking about
Also, I just played a game of Overwatch and they added an endgame match-wide VC. I did not know and heard like 8 voices yelling and got so confused. They added a post-match.
I think we always talk about kind of like the experience with the roster bands, right? Oh, they're so experienced, tier 1 experience. But something I think we don't talk about enough about Rebellion Black is their explosiveness, right? How they are willing to just explode on the scene and create that tempo in any given map.
Agreed, and it really.
Oh no, everybody's getting slurred out, bro.
When smoke.
Not by me. Hold on. Not by me. I'm just saying, I know how people play video games, and I know how that's gonna go. There is gonna be slurs flying
So that in itself,
in all of those.
shows how explosive it can be. Even Smoke is playing sometimes the the Waylay while she's still nerfed, but that's because, as he's talked about in his interview,
I don't even play Overwatch, dog.
On this stream, he just likes to walk up.
OWJ, yo, am I allowed to watch this video on stream, bro? Snow, I need you to tell me right now.
He won't miss. But when you don't need to play the op and you want to play a double dive, you have that in both Smoke and Saturday.
I didn't hear any Okay. I'm gonna trust you on this one. Snow.
Legit. Wait, join my
How do you join?
God. GG was easy.
Hello.
I'm gonna.
Oh my gosh. It's just so loud, bro. Bayo, what did I do, bruh? Bayo, come on, man. Oh my gosh, wait, 100 Thieves dropped a vlog. Everybody tap in right now. Yo, forget everything.
2 years ago, so we're looking to win it again. Amazing. I won stage 1 2 years ago, so we're looking to win it again. Yeah, we're to defend our title. Yeah, we're defending the title. That didn't count when G2 won it last.
It actually doesn't count when G2 won it, bro, because they won everything. So like, it's low-key fake.
Dead or not? Nah, Willie's not dead. Like, you just need to figure out new ways to innovate and use the abilities, because before it was really easy, and now they added a layer of skill. So you just gotta innovate. That's all there is to it.
I definitely want to see more of the Waylay plays. Thank you so much.
Hello. Hello. Are you the chosen one?
Yeah, I am actually.
Alright, we're 1v1.
I'm feeling no operator.
No operator.
No operator. No Odin. No weird stuff.
No Odin. No weird stuff. Surely we knife like. Let's knife 2 rounds.
Okay, we're already doing that. Let's do 1 round. Let's do first 1 round knife out.
Watch 100 Thieves vlog.
Then second we do deagle, and then the rest is rifle.
I'm watching for the love of the game, bro.
Does rifle include a shorty? What if I sneak up next to you?
Okay. If you do manage to make it to that distance, that's respect.
We're going into this one. Initially, she locked in Jet.
Oh, that's so funny.
And they both
in his head. That's so funny. 4-1.
great.
Can she get another?
Of course.
Actually respect. Because I did the same thing.
GG's, man.
GG's.
What are we looking at? The drip?
I was thinking of BG.
Yeah, what can I say about it?
Question: what does
That's a
Durkin
nice
need a
pickup from,
tail for?
Good old Japan.
Wait, Wait, I just realized that didn't hit my head. I just remembered. What does Durkin need a tail for? That's a good
So
question.
everybody knows. I got that for $70 thrifted, so I don't have it like that. I think it's fake. No?
What is he planning, bro? He's about to take somebody out, bro. His ult literally exists in real life. The carpet bomb.
Can you give me your best Leo Faria impression? Can Can you redo this pose? That's Leo Faria.
I need to switch my skins. Araxes Bulldog, RGX Vandal, Prime Karambit. And then I need the Judge skin to be the Elder Flame. I need all four. No, don't leak my skin.
That's leaking tech. Hello.
I'm adjusting for game time.
I'm vibing with it though. I'm not gonna lie.
Is that tough or what?
You're him.
What's the password?
Now just wants a camera, bro. He specifically wants a magnetic camera that he can throw, and it goes invisible. Maybe the point is for it to be a magnetic camera that like he can just like throw up. You know what I'm saying?
Nice whip, sucking bomb, just chill. Grass headshot.
I have bunny, I have bunny.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I forgot. You turn it down a little bit.
Chill. Shoot, take a bullet.
No!
Wait, let's try and kill him. Nice, boys. Come on.
Fucking go. What a way to play it.
Don't worry, boys. I got us.
Neon Sprint would be fun.
You have any util? No.
Bro, the only one that matters is Elemental, bro. Let's get real.
Peeking Jordan, backside.
Chill, stick it, Sean, stick it.
Yeah. Going right. Oh, backside. Nice. Nice, boys.
Let's go!
Nice, good game, guys.
Map next is Reese. We start attack. Probably gonna feel a bit similar to Haven.
TP where anywhere on the map, bro. Imagine just pulling up a globe, just pointing exactly where you want to land. You're just there in like 3 seconds.
There's a lot of water. I think I can give that. Yeah. We're gonna swim.
All right.
Ladder, tail ladder. Yo, someone get on! Getting on, winnable! Sick, Ivy.
Oh my gosh, is this the Timotina round? Oh my gosh.
Rock.
Show me. Bang! Bang! Bang!
Wait, oh my god, Tim. Let's go.
Oh my god, I didn't know I collided them.
Good shit, boys. Good job, Jordan.
Do you just pop ult, or do you need to get... Yo, low key, do you need to get orbs, or is it like... How do you get orbs, IRL? Oh yeah.
Wait, Tim.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, rail.
Kinda glad I didn't watch this on stream.
Last guy should be like single slant area.
Side people.
Nice, boys.
Stick it.
Yeah. Well, I hope we're sticking.
Killing people, bro? No.
Everyone's on Breeze. Yeah, Breeze.
You wanna kill people IRL for your ults?
I get to bait everybody, trade everybody, never go in first. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, we played really well, like macro, like just went really smooth. What we changed from kickoff to stage 1 is we're going over a lot of our like game plans the week before and really like honing in on that. Even on match day, we're going over it again, so making sure it's like really drilled into our heads. So lots of protocols, lots of like general game plan stuff. I think it's helping the players and Jordan a lot on his calling, making sure that we're all comfortable and we all know what the plan's gonna be.
Can you talk about that 4-9 round on Breeze?
I don't remember. Is that the round?
On B-bomb.
The eco? Bro, I shot one guy and we defused. I'm like, nice, we defused. And now I'm just trying to like stay alive, kill the last guy. And I looked top right and I realized I killed fucking 3 people. I didn't even know like that happened. I just killed the one guy walking through the smoke. That made me happy. Today's been great for me. I can't lie.
W mans. Dude. Shout out. Oh yeah. Shout out 100 Thieves, bro. We're winning it all. You're winning it all.
You mentioned Emily, if he's gonna have to play mixed.
Guys, do you believe me when I say that 100 Thieves are winning it all, bro?
Of the team overall on a certain map. So that's the fun part that I'm intrigued to see how FlyQuest will evolve through this series, because I'm hoping to continue to see a lot of crazy cool comps that they're trying to outthink against Satellite. I think
no, because Furia is winning it all. Okay.
At PS1, I'll drop the full government
guys
Twitch link for him.
I forgot what country this is already.
The Govy for the Twitch. He even goes into like his approach of how he looks at the game and how he builds these comps and
someone's got me though, right?
We are thinking outside of the box, but it's not necessarily because we're just
hold on
play crazy style. There's still a reason why he's planning these type of compositions,
If it's an ult that lasts all round and the round doesn't end, does that mean it's active forever?
Answer like, oh, I just call a timeout. Yeah, you call a timeout to who and you speak to who.
What, like Reyna ults? Or like Vito ults?
I just tell them to shoot. Don't miss your shot. But it's definitely more than that, right?
Bro, but like who needs... Okay, let's get real. What does Reyna ult give you, bro? It gives you a stim, and it gives you free heal off of getting a kill. I feel like Reyna ult's kind of lame, no? Because like you run faster, you reload faster, and you shoot faster. But like who needs to shoot faster and reload faster in a real life situation? I don't need that. Vito ult crazy value? It only has crazy value. Oh wait, hold on, it heals you too, doesn't it, bro?
Yeah, I would say
I was gonna say it only has crazy value when what's it called?
especially when you see him on the initiator, which is mostly when he plays, seeing the
It only has crazy value if there's other people that have Valorant abilities. But now that I think about it, bro, Vito ult could be kind of tough. Because if you take any IRL damage, bro, you're gonna get healed back to max. You know what I'm saying?
has been so fun, especially with the new flash and buff that she got. Kind of just
Yeah, and you get a stim. So you run. Yo, imagine being just like the toughest athlete of all time. Tore my ACL? Nope. Healed up.
Also get to see him kind of setting up his team with those flashes so that he can run it down. And I just think, even though he's not putting up insane numbers every game, he's having so much impact for the rest of his team to actually find that success.
If you get a normal ability beat, you just gotta buy it back every time with real money. Wait, low key? Like, imagine like bro, what's like a good like normal ability to get? Let's talk about this for a second.
I haven't seen a Pearl the past few days. Phew. And then, if necessary, landing on bind. What stands out to you, Ben Silly?
Yeah, the Pearl pick here from
Immune to all sicknesses? Wait, that would be kind of heat. What would be a good like real life ability to have, bro?
They love to play the aggro style on that Phoenix. I was just trying to point also.
How much money you could make being if you had like Sky Heal, bro? You just bought it back with the money you made? Wait! For like, how much does Sky Heal cost? 250? 300? Something like that.
Even when they're playing like a double controller with the Sky, which I'm surprised that they're actually banning it this time around.
Sage Heal, but bro, Sage Heal's on like a cooldown, bro.
Come out from the side of FlyQuest that you don't really know.
And doesn't Sage Heal like hurt her or something, bro? Sky Heal, as far as I know, it doesn't give you anything, bro.
You kind of trying to keep that out of the question.
You just rebuy it.
To a map like that, so I think this is.
Look, all I'm saying is I understand how Chamber got so rich, bro. He's just Iron Man. Chamber's just Iron Man, bro. That's all Chamber is.
No, I could for sure see it getting to that third map. I'm actually excited to see Pearl being picked in by Fly. I love that they run the Phoenix Neon, and I think they're really good at it. Whereas Shopify, that's a little bit of an unknown for us here in Stage 2.
You know how much you could get selling that tech? Dude, oh my goodness.
Maybe we'll be seeing some sort of crazy
guys,
out of SRB to kind of
I don't even have powers, bro. I'm just rich and I can teleport, bro. No, think about that. Bro, think about pre-nerf Chamber. Where you can just teleport from one to another rather than teleporting back to the original. You know what I'm saying? Bro, pre-nerf Chamber had to be making bread, bro. Oh my gosh. And 2 global tripwires? Security? Oh my gosh.
Oh, Emily, thank God. Oh my God. Hey, Vans. Hey. Odd one out.
Van, what do you defend yourself?
I've already tried to defend my stand when I went against everybody. Green for sad, so
you didn't go against everybody this time.
I'd rather have you guys try to convince me of why I should go for Fly.
Okay,
why?
Liz, do you want to
me? I'm the host. I'm asking you. Why'd you go for Chopper
I'm asking it back. Because I already had to do it for the first series. I was going for side when everybody else went for the.
This is kind of off topic, but like, what would be the lore for nerfs? Like, you'd say, yeah, I only want to bring one trip now or something. It's a good question. For Chamber nerfs, I don't know. It's a great question, actually. I don't know, bro. Dude, dude, it was just relegations, you know, or regulations, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn. The government said I can't have 2 teleports anymore, bro. Only 1. I don't remember what the reason was, but government said I had to get rid of him.
bounce back from that, you're looking at a FlyQuest that has also been working on trying to not let that happen, be able to kind of figure out a little bit more of a backup plan when just running.
Sky for like a year just decided to only have 2 birds. Yeah, bro, they were going extinct. Bro, she was sending birds and making them blow up. Listen, they were going extinct. She had to chill for a little bit. Now that the birds have kind of like repopulated, you know what I'm saying? Now that the birds have repopulated, she's bringing them back. She's bringing them back. They're just on a much higher cooldown. You know what I mean?
500,000.
$1 million USD.
$1 million.
Wait, you want something? See, I know what I'm talking about, bro. Yo, while they play this, I gotta pee. I'll be right back, bro. And then it's time for SRB versus FlyQuest, baby.
Breach? Was Breach played? No, Breach was not played.
Clove.
Paper X.
Nongshim?
Mata.
Pick your X.
Paper X.
So last one more time. Forsaken.
Forsaken.
Most agent. Forsaken.
Forsaken?
Forsaken.
Damn it.
Mata.
Damn.
We're on a break. Tech pause? He's making sure they can't be invasive, but also making sure they don't go extinct. Good comms, good comms. Yo, Fly on XD, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. What's up, what's up? Yo, this music got a hard in my ears, bro. Hello? Bro, can we just talk about how much aura Nepal has, bro? Their flag is so raw. I don't know a single person in the world that's an Nepalese, bro, but their flag is so tough. Like, dog, it's not a square, it's not a rectangle, it's 2 triangles stacked on top of each other. Come on, bro. Like, they're so tough, man. Yo, guys, we're running a FlyQuest fan club over here, right? Abel, why are you question marking? Does Nepal not have aura? Oh my gosh. You know what time it is, man. You know what time it is, man. You know what time it is, man. Time for another one. That's what you're talking about? Yeah, Nepal, bro. Nepal's goated, bro. It's not a square, it's two triangles? Yeah. I was talking about their flag, bro. It's two triangles stacked on top of each other. Sounded so gassed about it? Bro, I'm just being turned. I'm just hyped, bro. I'm just hyped, bro. Listen, I get hyped about very simple things, okay? I just get excited. Oh, their flag is tough. See, that's what I'm saying. See, you get it, bro. I'm not rooting for anyone, just hoping for a good game. I see, I see. Bro, I mean, low key. Nah, I low key. Okay, here's the thing. I want a good game too, right? Give me some fun, because there's no way I'm about to watch SR get rolled over, right? But this FlyQuest scene has been very fun to watch. So I'm hoping they win just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? What just happened? You're locked in, damn? Yeah, I'm locked. Wait, Snow, you're actually cooked. Snow, you're actually cooked. Yo, you better pray it tomorrow morning, bro. Oh my gosh. Bro, how long are you gonna wait for this next map, bro? Come on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait, are we? Yeah! Come on.
For this match of FlyQuest.
I don't know. I want to watch some fun Valorant. I'll say that. I'll say that. I want to watch some fun Valorant. And if they don't give it to me, I'm gonna be upset. Luckily for me, this FlyQuest team looks really
no, not really. I think this is the simple.
Bro, okay, because think about it, bro.
Fight it to our best strength while we still have the neon up here for FlyQuest, so you have the neon. But I think now the change of that Vice meta that Fireballs was mentioned before was for that to counter out against that neon. The Whaley for me isn't that bad for a map like this, because you don't need to be, you know, like really pushing 1,000 buttons to try to get some map control with the Whaley. You can have some really good lineups here to get some good map control for the team before even activating, especially if Salah is going to be supporting Tanza with the util.
Emily, anything sticking out to you before I send it over to our casters?
I think as long as Shopify Rebellion do a good job at re-clearing, because honestly, that's a lot of pressure coming in from the Neon on Waylay, especially when I'm thinking
If Slaughter's heating up early, I think he's the best player in the server, bro.
They're gonna have to figure out
I'm not gonna lie. Listen.
a little trap
Slaughter,
on
great, obviously.
on a re-clear,
Incredible.
or just playing
Incredible
completely
guy.
back and trying to do some pressure elsewhere.
Bro.
But I guess we'll find out in a moment here.
Sorex?
Shopify Rebellion
I feel like that guy. I feel like Sorex could genuinely just be the greatest.
Qualification match for playoffs. FlyQuest versus Shopify Rebellion Black. I'm gonna send over to your casters, the man with the golden voice, Marks, and the man with the bluest eyes, Kenrek.
Okay.
Are you just gonna let that happen?
Wow, what else am I supposed to do, man?
Like genuinely, I feel like he wins them so many rounds. Just being him. You know what I'm saying?
Already, YFP and M80 just recently beating ADG on the other stream. FlyQuest and Shopify Rebellion gonna be the last team today. This week, in fact, to make the playoffs. And
Who knows,
like
man?
Perfect get-back test for either of these teams, Marks. Right?
Yeah, no. So a lot of heats up early though. It actually could get crazy.
They come up against an
Guy could just fall fry.
hitting their stride just as cleanly.
I haven't watched too much tier 2 lately, but I get you. Yeah. Yeah, no. This guy definitely does have potential to just fry whatever game he wants to, bro.
On the ride for, you know, bringing in smoke, having a little bit of a change up in the identity, allowing Satellite to play a little bit more of that.
I also want to see how Satellite plays today, bro. I swear last week he played magical Valorant last week, bro. Or at least the last game I watched him. Did I watch his game last week? I think I did.
Was just like, this is the NB 2.0, but the desk highlighted it themselves. FlyQuest, formerly Sleepers, were not exactly the same. They come out with
Yeah, I think I watched this game, bro.
Challenge the meta, challenge what really works.
That was just unreal.
Starting to have a couple of issues when it comes to that specific challenge, where Shopify Rebellion Black, in my eyes, have slowly gotten better and better and better, and are starting to look more and more and more cohesive. So I really think that this matchup is such a cool, really just litmus test about where these two teams are and which ones deserve to continue to push forwards.
Bro, now that I think about it, bro.
And they'll get to do that starting out on the
Like, I'm thinking about it. FlyQuest now that they're playing like semi-normal comps, but obviously they're still a little like weird, you know, like you're getting the Waylay Neon. Like they're still playing like very aggressive in their play style. You know, you're still getting their double duelist on I think every map.
Every player
Bro,
on this FlyQuest team is a massive threat.
FlyQuest is just tier 2 Paper X. And Sorex is Devi.
When it comes to taking back advantage, especially on this defensive half, where you're going to have a
Satellite was on Cubert before? Yes, he was.
Seconds at a time. Particularly, my eyes are going to be on Sorex here on this C side a lot of the time. I think that Shopify, again, it's the perfect way for them to prove how far they've come, how capable they are individually themselves. How well they can,
like they don't have like a Forsaken that's just gonna play like every role in the game. Like you get my vibe. You get my vibe.
With the operator, it feels like Shopify has been able to kind of let him run around on this leash. I would love to see some extra cohesion thrown into the mix now that they've had an extra week on the board.
Absolutely, and of course we have to address the fact that Satellite is onto that Vise, right? Because you know, we talk about Satellite, we're like, wow, the return to duelist, double duelist meta. Everybody loves that, and Satellite has been such an instrumental piece of that specific meta for SRB. But last year, of course, on Cubert Academy, Satellite was playing that Sentinel role and has a lot of reps specifically in that role. And so now seeing this composition come out, where we're leaning away from that double duelist, allows Smoke to be the single duelist, put Satellite onto the Vise, where there still is a lot of that individual play that you kind of expect from, you know, your Sentinel players, especially on the attack. But that utility does not get wasted and is still going to be maximized against, exactly like you said, a Neon that's going to be zipping around, right? Like the Sheer might just completely cut that in half. There's so many options to kind of stall things out, and not a lot of things to break that Vise utility coming from FlyQuest's kit.
Wait, Snow.
Interesting notice is just the
I was just DMing you that, dog.
Previously on the Waylay, and then Salado was previously on the Neon on this map, as far as I recall.
I was just DMing you that, bro. The whole reason you're on an org is to watch Party GC, and you haven't even seen a form to watch Party GC yet, bro. Yo, you're cooked, dog.
So, a lot of questions as always, when it comes to this FlyQuest team, but it'll be Shopify raising the first bit of the conversation.
Bro, I wasn't sure if you wanted me to just like, if you want me to talk about it,
Wait for FlyQuest.
you did the DM earlier, bro, but bro, that's actually so scuffed.
A million times.
Yet it's crickets.
Bro, SR start this round so far back because they know this FlyQuest team is so ready to run people down.
But finally the Prowler will be sent out by Duck.
All right, now the wall comes up.
And so SRB will start to make their way up to that A site. Just keep
Bro, but I mean, when you see nothing for this long, bro.
Keep FlyQuest.
The dog didn't get anything though. It's actually kind of scuffed from Duck. And the eye didn't get anything early.
So Duck has got to give basically the whole site over.
Second this door pops, I wonder, are we just gonna see like 3-4 flank?
They don't necessarily know how much
Door pops?
FlyQuest is here, so they'll still pay the respect it needs.
Duck sees someone already. Oh, it is 4 dudes actually. Alright, satellite. Show me something. Actually, show me nothing, bro. Oh, he got one. Good blind? Is that like a second one? I guess.
Duck, the only one telegraph, barrel shown. Xander quickly deals with that. Now it's
2 on flank, bro. 2v4. Both have deagles though. Nice, good spam on that. Yo, this high Loki. Wait. Trust me.
But now they have the ones that are not.
Okay, never mind. Just nothing.
Yeah, nice angle to show us everybody getting in on the action there for Shopify's first round.
So what stage starts tomorrow, by the way, and the forum isn't out until tomorrow?
That individual angle just to make sure that they shut that one down.
Is it going to be tomorrow morning, or is it going to be like an hour before? Bro, because I'm not going to lie. Bro, Snow. You'll probably be fun.
This is a player who's not afraid to get his hands dirty
You don't
when
know
it comes
yet.
to these brawls.
NT, dog.
That retake was kind of over before it began. FlyQuest put so much.
Bro, Snow, when I remember I watched the second day of the GC Champs LCQ, the Americas one.
Smoke, line up the rifle, spots a lot of people. Well, at least gets one headshot off, but you know, does a lot of damage to.
Bro, but I was like bored. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna stream the second day, bro.
I believe just a wall bang shot instead of the full.
Bro, I just filled out the form like the hour before I went live.
Shopify does still have to check a little bit of
Like an hour before I went live, I was like, yo, where's the format? All right, thanks.
FlyQuest just gonna rush into this, try and get something in early with that refract, but Duck.
Might not have even been an hour, bro. I think I might have already been live. I might have already been live. I'm not gonna lie.
So they can scope out at least half of this site, but the guns are still very much in the favor of Shopify Rebellion Black, and now they can start to space that out as the spike continues to tick away.
Yeah, no, it'll be fine.
It feels like Shopify,
bro, listen.
they're already showing the proof of concept that they can juke out FlyQuest.
If they don't give you the form, just go live anyways.
FlyQuest has the far faster agents for the most part. And then on that same metric, Shopify can also outfrag individually. Satellite's already shown that he can, you know, go toe-to-toe.
What are they gonna say to you, bro?
Basically single-handedly. And now Xander as well getting in on the action there a tiny bit with those steps forward. You already know X is going to start doing a lot of creeping once he feels more comfortable with it. And that's only a matter of time if Shopify keep winning.
Yeah, and, well, that's going to be the round here. See Sorex and Duck go down to the spike, of course. And, yeah, like, SRB, once again, a lot of things starting to line up for the squad. Should be able to comfortably go into this next bonus now, given the money that they've got. And, sure, Smoke kind of got owned at the start there, but still kind of did what you need Smoke to do, right? We know Smoke is that player who is so dangerous with the sniper rifle in hand. That time it was just a Marshall there. But at the same time, still will have enough to get that Bucky in hand and really make this bonus an honest attempt here with 2 Phantoms coming in on the side of Exa as well as Nature. Meanwhile, FlyQuest, this is going to be their round. You love their fast and rambunctious.
Double dash.
Here we go.
That's the kill on Xander. Do that. Smoke gets a Bucky kill? From where?
Still on high here, does manage to find Exit creeping up. They will just
I guess.
committing to this fight that they know they still have more resources for. As Leo
200.
found and demolished Smoke.
Wait.
Now able to pick up a better gun and Shopify in the 3v1 to start out this take. That's a marvelous rubble fight that just kept feeding
NT, brother.
these FlyQuest players, and Smoke is gonna get 3
Dude,
by
a
the time
bonus
the round
win?
is done.
Kinda nasty.
Want to talk about a good understanding of how your team is how your enemy team likes to engage into you. That was so masterfully read here by Shopify. It starts out with Solana finding a crazy kill, but Smoke just understanding exactly where these positions are going, and the rest of Shopify Rebellion Black understanding how FlyQuest will try and contest them and quickly dismantle.
Where'd Smoke get that first one from? Don't ask me, bro. Rough start, yeah.
Brawl, and that's exactly what happened. So just
yeah, it's fun. Yo, it's a FlyQuest eco, bro. Don't matter.
Now we're seeing Smoke go
the FlyQuest eco, bro.
A lot of Buckies in
Listen, whenever they want to start winning, they'll start winning. You know what?
In case they want to get nice, close, and personal, and up into your face, then it should be a one-shot, one-kill. But FlyQuest, they opt to play things a little bit more slow, as SRB are trying to read them and trying to bait them out to find.
Like, they're fine, dude.
You notice Solana and Tanza also bought heavies to deal with Smoke's outlaw specifically.
Wait, yeah. dude, FlyQuest have 2 guys on heavy shield, bro.
Right, no, I mean, I get it.
Solana, you have no money for next round, bro. You just buying a judge?
I mean, Shopify's having him cash in every time. In a round like
hey, unless they win.
You're totally fine with letting everyone else die as long as Smoke can keep trading off of you. Just because the mobility means everything there.
The utility going over here.
Duck.
Keep in mind, Exa.
Ooh.
Hey. That could have been dangerous.
A little scary.
All right.
Yo, look at this Exa guy. Exa down. Sorks looks at the perfect time.
They expect more of FlyQuest to rotate?
Wait, you're missing both of those?
Duck getting chased. Tanza's still not sold. C's not going to catch him, but Duck eventually does.
Do you want
to? Now Tanza
plot?
can punish Smoke.
No.
That's some great hesitation coming from him.
Wait, hello? Oh my gosh! Wait, hold on. It's a 3v2 now. Sorex has a gun. This guy's full blind. Oh, 200? This is what I'm talking about. Rough start. Who cares? And Sorex wins the 1v1. Like, dude. Listen, just do a little bit of trolling, bro. Do a little bit of trolling. You know, somebody's gonna get some random 2K with a Bucky. I don't know how he gets the second one here, man. I feel like he should have died way earlier, but he just did so well, man. And then Sorex gets the alert kill. He gets the round-winning kill. It's just... bought full shield knowing they win it? No, actually, bro. Now Solana has enough money for an op. Well, Leo had enough money for an op.
Now, whereas on the other side, SRB, they're not going to have enough funds to kind of buy up that super expensive sniper rifle. Something worth mentioning now is if SRB lose this round, then their economy is going to get the reset. You can say the same on the side of FlyQuest, but they will have a bit more padding to try and make sure
swinging through the smoke with an op.
One rifle, so this is a very pivotal round when it comes to the.
Yo, you know what? Sure. Actually, that's fine, bro.
Fract getting burned by Solana stepping out onto the mound does confirm at least a stack, but no spike. And with
Dog gets nothing through the door, so they re-smoke C.
Screwing around on rubble, FlyQuest has got to kind of just default their way through the problem.
Duck comes back. Is Sorex just jiggling with Molly out?
Yeah, they've put Solana on patrol on B for the pivot now. Just working off of Sorex's util. I mean, this is super reliable, especially with the C's.
Wait, they have Vice ults? I didn't even see that. What the hell?
Yeah, C's plus Snakebite. Nothing on top of it immediately. Steel Garden's expired, so in Shopify goes. Quick to respond, but the smoke should keep Solana from getting anything.
Yo, is this an angle?
It's a nice extra height.
I mean, nobody jumps on top, but is that an angle?
Down here will be a 5v5, but already FlyQuest are going in.
Tanza gets one. Solana with the op kill.
Stalls the retake, but still Solana able to refrag satellite.
Wait, that's actually a huge kill, bro. X is on this lurk through water.
But Duck can go bar for bar in that
Last guy water. They're looking for him already.
Can't win the duel in Exa against 3. Angle is recovered. And FlyQuest have a second on the board now. Again, really great patience before they can show how much firepower they can boast walking back into this, even after a lot was burned on the entry.
Yeah, the fact that they get the convergent paths out, and then they're still able to run through there and find a kill, there is an argument to be made that, yeah, you know, it slows you down, but you still get that single shot off from the operator, more than enough to find a body. And they just overwhelm and overpower. Smoke, burning that ultimate, still gets 2 amidst all of that kind of chaos, but that's kind of the situations that FlyQuest want to force. They're going to be very quick to disengage off the site and play into that retake because that's what they're comfortable with. These guys, they like to be unconventional. They like to take the battle on their own initiative, and so they're
Now SRB are kind of on a
first initial engagement
rough buy now.
and make sure that they win it out on their own terms.
Yeah, I just realized Salada's just solo A here.
Before leaving the gap after the bite is also used, so Shopify, very boastful take of this default in Rubble with the eco.
TP and a beam. Sorex. Good kill. And he's just out alive.
Good timing on it. You might have heard that. Well,
No, I'm not gonna lie.
just hold up on B. They understand their clock isn't going to provide them any more favors.
Bailey ult comes through.
Cover, God, like the entire site. It's ridiculous. Oh, great C's thrown in there by nature to stall at least a moment, but the rest of FlyQuest is in, and they're able to.
I'm gonna go to sleep because it's 2:30 a.m. here, and I got school tomorrow. Oh my gosh, yo, go to sleep. Good night, Fly.
Really well planned out.
Dude, staying up to 2:30 a.m. to watch challengers. I couldn't do it, bro.
Quick when they want to re-engage it.
Good night, brother. Thank you for stopping by.
To kind of get themselves set up after the spike goes down, you know, get into these fun positions. We expect to see some of the members of SRB push up a little bit. Nah, none of that. By the time the spike goes down, FlyQuest are on top of them and ready to try and find those kills. And to make matters worse, they're extremely proficient in that retake. Like I said, they're more than happy to yield the site if that means all 5 members can get into the brawl. You see them all very patiently waiting around to try and find the opportunity to pop their util because they know that they can control the space when it comes down to it.
Oh, Salada got legged, bro. Smoke should have had that, man.
Against a smoke that you know is going to be going for something like that at this round.
That is so crazy for Salada to do. And he won it. Like, what?
Yeah, Duck, we'll get pressured out here. This is old.
Ah.
I was just gonna say, they're leaving a gap open. That's exactly how FlyQuest love to play against.
Only made one sightline certain, and yet the 3v5 Exis still chooses to pop the pit. FlyQuest, I mean, there is only one way they love to deal with these, you know, kinds of takes. Burn it all down. Exit tucked up.
Wait, good kill, Duck.
Given away, Duck just sprays it back down. Everybody vulnerable, but nobody lined up on
Oh, I thought he cut the knife.
baby, not much time to get back to this spike and trying to spray his way
No,
through,
it's
but
fine.
Leo
Duck just has
providing
it, bro.
ample distraction to make sure he can hold it all the way.
See you, Nature.
FlyQuest left standing, but it's one that'll get them to the lead.
Wow.
Nature gets to
once
keep
again,
his
it's just
gun.
So quick when FlyQuest wanted to engage there. Exa popping the ults as well, trying to
Money
buy
a little
bit more
scuffed.
time.
SR
And you
timeout?
see,
Okay.
Even as it's deploying, FlyQuest are
Money a
like,
little
"Get
scuffed,
ready,
but I
get ready."
mean,
Okay, now we just run in. And then they
there's a
select
buy. There's a
so
buy
many different
possible.
angles, overwhelming Shopify Rebellion.
Smoke could have like a
on
Bucky or
site.
something, maybe.
I almost wonder whether or not this is one of those things.
Maybe a
that
stinger.
SRB should pause a little.
Oh, actually, no.
bit,
He
the
get.
spike down to get
Oh wait, no.
themselves set up
Smoke can get a gun and light shield. I just realized this guy still has full util.
to be the ghost signal for
Yeah, Smoke can get a gun light shield. Actually, can get a gun light shield and full
when it
util.
comes down to these initial duels, like Salada, first of all,
Xander
going
can
over
get
mound
gun.
instead of a round mound. It's just those little
I actually don't remember how
plays
much Omen
that are
costs.
coming out with so much value as Smoke misses that shot despite getting it off first.
Xander.
It goes into the
Yes,
leg,
bro. You can get a gun,
Salada
Xander.
alive, Salada gets that body shot, walks away scot.
Xander, can you calculate for me? Can you get a gun? Can you get a gun and full shield here or no?
Down to the details on how FlyQuest are playing this.
I don't know how much Omen util costs. I don't play that agent ever.
There's nothing really
Probably not full. You might be able to get regen.
to how SRB are setting themselves
You can
up,
if you know TP.
doing these exacts and everything.
You mean you can if you get no TP.
Moments that's where we see FlyQuest shine.
250 paranoia, 150 per smoke, I think. It's only 250 for paranoia? Why did I think it was 350,
You
bro?
don't think of an individual member. You think of the entire pack. You think of everybody running you down. And so
Okay, he
they're
could have
able
gotten
to strip
regen.
that away, isolate to an extent, like you know,
But
Shopify
yeah,
did
okay.
earlier in this game, and like they've been able to do with a couple of other really strong teams. And they're very
Wait, I think Xander gets.
Yeah, it's not just a lot of his time tucking up on top.
Xander gets full shield. Oh my gosh, it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Oh my gosh. This A fight is just like, dude, I've never seen somebody counter this Omen TP into smoke to counter the Fade Eye. I've never seen somebody counter that by telling the Waylay, hey, go dash into the Omen smoke with a shorty. What?
Down in the midst of all of that chaos. If I'm being honest, I'm surprised that SRB didn't lose anymore. Once again, you could see the ethos, see the idea.
Yo.
And just how aggressive
I love watching memes of FlyQuest Valorant right now, bro. Bro, because he did it earlier. I thought he missed.
Back off of that one.
Bro, okay, Solana did that earlier, but I don't think he jumped in there with the shorty. I thought he missed his dash on top rubble.
Not gonna find anything, keeping their distance with 35 to go, hitting the tree door. This is
Guys, maybe we don't have to take the A fight. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Forget the A fight, bro.
Start to sell the steps as they're paying attention.
Oh my gosh, and Hansa gets to kill on the B lurk. Duck just lives here on A, and they have a 5v3 retake, bro.
Knowing that Tons is watching the back of that lurk.
Smoke back sight. Oh my gosh, he saw his head. And Smoke's dead. Wait! Hold on! It's 2v2! What are they doing over here, man? Sorex. Sorex just wins, bro. Sorex just wins! Oh my gosh, bro! Dude, this team, it doesn't matter what they do, genuinely. I need you guys to understand. The thing that's so fun about watching this team, they start rounds just mad aggro, right? They're just so fun to watch. Everybody trolls. And if they give up the round for whatever reason, because guys decide that they're going to shoot on the other team, Sorex is going to win the 1v1, 1v2 every time. What is that?
About to be treated to Satellite absolutely running things over.
These guys can just troll, do whatever they want, and they have Sorex behind them.
Now, all defuses, all retakes from FlyQuest, and they show
like what? Everyone does bullshit, and Sorex is the janitor. No, actually, bro, he cleans it up every time, man.
You don't see teams this ubiquitous on a map this big, this often. Challengers. Like, this is the model.
Anti-smoke. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, you have to be annoyed playing this game right now, bro. You have to be annoyed playing this game right now.
Be able to clutch up. Given the fact that Satellite is now off that duelist, Smoke alone has to be able to find that entry space. Solana's holding forwards there. This is that original shot, but we'll have.
Are you becoming the NA tier 1 and tier 2 guy now?
As it's just SRB,
yeah.
More util to try and get their way on site.
The play is to become just like the NA guy.
The toxic orb will now take the reins for the initial interception, but
on like YouTube and TikTok.
Let's get in scot-free and start really extending.
Dorks dies. Solana goes down on site with the shorty. Oh my gosh, they find the water. Yo, go 4v3. Hey, I'm going for more. I'm gonna go for more. I'll go for some more. Why not?
Has to be committal one way or the other. He'll choose other. Make sure those vines go bye-bye.
No more EMEA, no more fun. NA only. I'll probably still watch some EMEA games, just not as many. I need to decide like now how many EMEA games I'm watching.
As much as they normally do, and already being watched. Tanza can't get a damn thing, and Leo has way too much to watch. Shopify will keep 4 standing for their recovery round that was necessary.
A very necessary round for SRB to
pick the good games. Yeah, that's probably the play.
And it all comes down to Xander there.
I still want to watch KC games because I really like Carmine Corp.
Which is something we usually don't.
Like I think the play is I just want to watch KC games.
That time around, Xander
maybe the play is to watch him off stream. I don't know.
And gets rewarded for it. The members of FlyQuest are not anticipating that. They think that Shopify are still scrambling to get the spike down. But no, Xander just walks up and finds early kills with FlyQuest. A little bit surprised actually, but they wanted to move in on that site. So a great stabilization round here to try and pull them back in.
Tomorrow I'll probably watch off stream, and then Thursday I might watch on stream because I kind of want to see Eternal Fire versus Vitality.
Let's see what they've got for us. It is actually just all of them. Really
could just watch the group alpha games only.
And you know what? We saw
group Omega ain't that bad, bro. Group Omega ain't that bad. Come on, it's not that bad.
They already were the Rogues Gallery. Posing like them wouldn't be too out of character. But after that first 20, 30 will fade away. So too will the chances of that quick take, so FlyQuest can go window shopping with this big ol' stack somewhere else, while Sorex, par for the course, chills out by his lonesome. Smoke just double checking the first inward. Great timing just to let that bubble fly at 55 so that you can make sure A is fully checked, and it's not because Exa is still looking around. Ooh, Solana.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was on the verge of the door here. Could have opened it, but instead just tucked. And the calculated risk will be...
Now that I think about it,
Xander just took...
Fnatic versus Vitality already happened.
Sorex. Good lord.
No, I mean BBL versus Vitality, BBL versus Fnatic. Come on. You're gonna sit here and tell me those aren't gonna be fun? I feel like all these games between these top 4 teams are gonna be good games. And John X versus Pacific already happened.
Nice shot by Xander.
So no more full burger games. There's gonna be dominant games, yeah, but no more burger.
The collat with the outlaw nearly silences this round in one singular shot.
200?
But a lot of close quarters can trade it back. Xander on trial.
Damn, Xander got an ace there? Bro, that was the most calm. That was the most calm ace I've ever seen in my life. I didn't even notice he was on for that. Hello?
Zip across your screen, Xander.
Wait, hello? Xander, you're dropping aces out here? Hello? I missed the Burger Boys. What was that? That was like Bonnie and them, right? Who else was on Burger Boys? Only guy I remember from that team is genuinely Bonnie. Who was on Burger Boys? FlyQuest timeout? Or I talked to him.
You don't want FlyQuest to be able to get up. Group up, sorry. You don't want them to pull themselves together, to execute together.
Nanners. Oh, he was on Burger Boys? Wait, what? When?
Isolate
Wait, hold on, talk to me.
individual picks there, and Xander is doing a
Ooh, this is not the Burger Boys I
now
remember.
Tying Satellite in the number of kills so far in this match, as we are tied up 5-5.
Retro, Nanners, Bracto,
Now who getting to have a talk?
Bonnie. Come on.
Who?
Tough to know.
Show me the Burger Boys I want to see, bro.
Come on.
It wasn't this Tillo guy, bro. There was one guy that got like stolen.
This is a mature broadcast.
Oh yeah,
Those kinds of
my
jokes
bad.
do not fly here.
Rebecca Finals. Alvin was on the OG Burger Boys. That's what it was, bro. No wonder he got picked up by TSM right after this. What the hell?
I'm not sure if FlyQuest really should deviate that much from what they're already doing.
Surprised Sondex didn't go to like
Unlocked this yet. You do have
a
two rounds
team
left
after
in the half,
this,
so if you
bro.
have, like, a really solid set
I miss
back,
Yuki and T2. Me too, bro.
now before Shopify can like adjust or you can't use it anymore.
Bro, so does Yuki even like play like that still? I low-key don't know what he does. Does he just play Fun Havers for fun now, or like what's? Because don't you talk to Yuki more than I do? Am I trolling? Well, I don't really talk to Yuki at all. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, yeah, an aggressive play.
I don't think I've talked to Yuki since he was in Chow.
Teasing us with these conversion passes. It looks like they
Oh my gosh, this is the fattest ult of all time. Bro, but they're all so far back. It's a lot of you going. Relax.
Won't manage to hit him either. Counter saturate as well, and so yeah, FlyQuest are fully thrown off of this back push. Just go ult for ult, and ultimately, I mean, Salada's probably satisfied with that.
Not recently. I used to though. Okay.
I mean, you're able to hold back the pressure.
Door gets
force
popped.
out the Nightfall, and then kind of move them towards potentially where this operator is, while making sure the C site is reinforced. This is a good read as well, because SRB have been really good at getting C.
Now the full stack is here.
Oh my gosh. Nah, just swing him, bro. Hey, good two, bro.
Now that there's no Nightfall
TP to A.
Tanza has
Wait.
not been checked yet.
Good one for Tanza. Tanza, do you get out? You don't get out. Okay. Now he's going. Oh, wait. And Xander went to smoke. He actually does get out. Pretty calm here. Not too much. Not too much, buddy. Wait for your team. You're up 4v2.
For this post plant, FlyQuest have all the cards at the moment. Just need to execute the entry as the smokes will fade away here. Xander.
Oh, yeah.
Really good at hitting these headshots, but FlyQuest quicker to it. Leo snapping. And
Oh,
almost, yes,
oh.
he'll get the fourth as well. To have
Love
that
that.
ulti ready for the final round of the half. And that was, again, an amazing decoy setup with the convergent paths with just two on top of the mound to try to get the...
After that stage, Burger Boys and Ambrosia got picked apart. Yeah.
That took a lot of confidence because it also took a lot of throwing in the saturate after that.
Ambrosia literally like spread like Dragon Balls. I think Shondex and Willie went to Sad. Satellite went to Cubert.
It genuinely felt like this was FlyQuest being like, listen, Tanza has the operator. Let's give Tanza a shot to just really.
What else happened, bro?
Showcase why.
I think Retro died.
Right, like FlyQuest essentially use.
I generally don't think Retro went anywhere.
And all of that pressure.
Oh, and then Glyph went to Winthrop.
Yours, go the other
Oh wait, no,
way.
Retro wasn't on this team. Retro was on Burger Boys.
It's perfect pathing to push your opponent.
But
go
Acreon
into where you want them to.
was the guy that died.
Sure,
Yeah.
it's expensive.
I remember I was talking about this like
especially
a week ago,
against
bro.
SRB who have been gaining
Where this
momentum.
this Ambrosia
Such
team
a
just like I don't know.
bullying type of play to make them play your game.
Oh my gosh, wait, we're in a round. I'm trolling.
Formula again for the C entry, just the Viper util to stop anyone other than the players who can jump and dive and TP over and through all of that. So Shopify can actually set up shop pretty conventionally and quickly. And the
Oh
pot
my
shots
gosh.
are almost
Nature
all
is
Leo.
so low.
You absolute madman. The man's down to 1 HP. And Tanza gonna start spraying it down. Oh, but Satellite
Wait, Kwanzaa tied to the vines, bruh.
Solana also stopped for a moment as well, and the clock is really ticking here against FlyQuest. The jump peak confirming Smoke's position, has to retreat just a tad bit into the river where the rest
Nature
of
still
Shopify
gets
is
a guy.
resting and has so much room to just shoot back, but
3v3.
the waterfall positioning from Duck and Sorex
My
are causing a lot of
gosh.
chaos in the midst of this. It's gotta be the altitude that FlyQuest hold on to, and after the tap,
Two tap.
gets back down.
Hey, they still hold the lead. They were up like 5-2 at one point, bro. Or no, they were up 5-3.
I really just have to say a big shout out to Sorex on that round.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Almost
That's not bad. That's not bad.
single-handedly winning that out. Finding
Yeah, because they
the
lost the
on
bonus. No,
duels,
that's not a bad half at all.
For FlyQuest to get active. I mean, once again, it's just so in their own control when FlyQuest want to engage on these sites, and when SRB don't have a chance to get themselves set up, you see how uncomfortable they are. And now, as we swap things over here, it is going to be the 7-5 half. FlyQuest doing a much better job at finding their identity with how the split is
Let me take this out of my room.
for them, being this such a dominant squad and kind of finding some gaps in their own styles, but doing a lot of homework to make sure that that is going to be nice and clean. It's crazy how clean the retakes are, but this is where I imagine we're going to see FlyQuest really start to take off. I am curious though, because SRB, once again, their composition is purely made to kind of counter it.
It's true. Yeah, ready to intercept this, and that's a great way to start it off. Saturated into paranoia, catches only 2. There's not enough to back that up all the way, but man, that was a sick trap to at least clear the crowd. Even so, Duck and Sorex weren't even touched there, and so a reset gifted by the gods to FlyQuest here as there's still 70 seconds to go.
And now it's just
I come back to a 3v3. Leo and Solana are dead. The usual suspects.
It's exactly where FlyQuest are going. Spot one out is going to be looking up here. And this is where, whoa, we would have expected Exa to kind of pop off. But
Oh, and they just have an open C now. Go get him. Go get him, guys.
Early bite to set the playing field as well. That's a voluntary 1v3 that you don't really question Exa for taking. Completely understandable. But now no Fulcrum available. As FlyQuest will get the spike down, have Sorex as that first point man to make sure Nature is in the spot that is.
So nice FlyQuest actually sign these guys. No, these guys are actually
Satellite's just
so
uncalled
fun.
for, but he's not straying. Now they will use the arc rows on this first corner, so got to cover each other. Tanza good for the one, and Satellite. Wow, yeah, he might just get toyed with a little bit here.
YOLO. Go, it's half.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
It's okay.
Yeah. My bad. I got a little scared. But well taken by
Okay, it's Henrik. Me too, man.
I mean, they're the ones who are able to get quicker to the punch, and then yeah, Exa not getting one there is crucial.
Yeah, and like I know that that's highlighted Exa at being such a phenomenal Viper player, right? Like specifically on those lurks, finding those timings, always looking to do his thing. But teams have been starting to get used to those specific things, and I will say, when Exa is caught off guard, a lot of that impact just simply disappears. And it feels a little bit inconsistent, in my opinion, about how good Exa can be on some of these maps. And unfortunately, this is just one of those maps where Exa has not found that time to turn it up, those opportunities to find those clutches. And I think moving Satellite onto the Vise might have been more of a nerf onto SRB than they were really anticipating.
Nature, bro. What are you expecting here with this classic, bro? You are so blind and you are so not alive. Ed C, brother. Oh, Caster's got out.
I'm trying to like solely think about bonuses for the moment here, just because you know that FlyQuest don't really have to stop doing just this for a hot minute, and it's going to be what more often than not dances around Satellite's util. So. Yeah. I mean, Shopify have got to figure out this Rubble fight now. Like, this needs to be the timeout called while they're waiting for the spike to go boom to figure out, okay, how do we win these fights consistently? How do we not fall behind? And even if we're able to hold on to members of our team, how do we make sure that for the secondary fight, we're not behind on stuff?
And I feel like a lot of that is not the fact that they're simply going to be behind, but that they need to just... All right, they're at least able to fix a lot of that. I was going to say, surely something...
Oh, production dead. We're back though, right?
I genuinely think a lot of this team's identity has been built around Satellite being
We're live.
a clutch duelist, and then allowing a little bit of pressure to be relieved off of Smoke, right? Like, Smoke, incredible sniper, incredible long-range player, obviously going on to the chamber or the, you know, playing those long angles all the time, and is going to be so damn consistent with an operator. But right now, what this composition lacks is Satellite being able to comfortably move forwards and take that space for SRB. Has to stay alive, has to play that util, and sure, can be left alone on his own to be able to try and clutch things up. But that's not how you want the team play to go.
Oh,
You know what? Sure, man.
Before he can go for the fadeaway, and Exa can't trade it back. He's too busy holding on to the utilities using to stop the rest of the team from
Guys,
in.
what if I just go through everything? Dude, game is so funny to me, bro.
Now you're gonna keep walking in. You're gonna keep looking for yours to try to get the advantage back, and FlyQuest is just holding steady.
Even when SRB try to push up, they get punished for it. Now Satellite alone on that A site. Can't even back up the rest of the team here. It's going to be up to Exa and Smoke to try and stop this one down, but this FlyQuest.
It's fine. 4v2 now. Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. Okay, but it's just Sorex. Hold on. Everybody relax, bro. It's Sorex in a 1v2. His teammates kinda got fried. I wouldn't even say that they threw it away, bro. They might have gotten a little too hasty, but like it's chill, because I mean it's Sorex in a 1v2.
But he's become a highlight king instead, man. Clutches abound, and Sorex, centering himself before finalizing this spike. Exa cannot get ahead of the poison orb in time. Maybe go for the jump peak. No, Sorex can reset in the river.
He's only on a
As
guardian
Satellite
here,
makes the
bro.
way over. Is this coordinated? No,
Oh,
it's
NT, bro.
4 down, and Shopify
Dude,
can
what a-
recover the bonus that looked
man.
nigh on impossible.
Exa on defense should be studied. Like, it's kind of crazy. I know I just talked about how Exa can be a little bit inconsistent, you know, all of that type of stuff. But that primarily exists only on the attack, right? Like, that is usually when we see Exa trying to find opportunities, trying to play those lurks, and it has, generally speaking, not always come out on top of it. But when you leave Exa alone on a site and not trying to push forwards and take those opportunities, he does an excellent job at navigating around that Viper's utility to its supreme and finding the timings, finding these
No, I'm not
individual
gonna lie.
plays,
That's
being
not
in such weird
that's not even on
spots
his
that
team,
no
bro.
one's expecting.
Those are
That's
nice from
exactly
Exa.
how Exa likes to play things, and so
That's not even on those
shut
guys,
down
bro.
that round,
They go
give
through
SRB
together.
a little
The
bit of a
TP,
breathing
like whatever.
space. But it's
That's just
still
unfortunate.
3 rounds separating
X
these
is
two
nice.
teams.
X is nice,
FlyQuest
bro.
still have the weaponry that they need to try and pull this one across the board.
Yo, Turtle Hermit, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Maybe we get Exa a couple more orbs, get that online, but Duck is really close to having the Nightfall online as well.
Yeah, a couple ways for Shopify to get their foot in the door here, and any interruption provided to a team that lives to have that through line as FlyQuest is so important.
Oh, they don't even use as much util for this.
Nature is burning this util quick on these checks, man. He knows FlyQuest can make
They
it
just
so
dog rebel and
fast.
they're just full contacting through.
And they'll just keep walking. They don't care.
I'll find
Another
numbers
prowler?
too.
Sure, yeah. I'll take that. Thank you very
They
much.
bait the wall? They did bait the wall. And the second dog came
Util's
through.
now gone as well. It's only been 40 seconds.
Wait, Nature to use this eye too?
FlyQuest has just gotten rid of basically
I'm sure they're
any
they're
intel
chill with that,
that
man.
Shopify could get. So now they can cut for 2025 or Shopify to, again, take risks.
SRB, they really just hold their ground, but they don't have an understanding of what's going on in the space. So a couple of gaps opening up. I'm specifically looking at Xander, who has to get the spot, make that call, but FlyQuest still have a little bit to kind of play around.
Dog
with. So
C,
Xander,
walk
kind
it
of
back
aware of
into
Doesn't see
A.
anything more here.
I got
Really
nothing.
wise, telling the team not to make their rotation over. Satellite gonna be
Ooh,
in a
wait,
position
hold on.
where
This
they
Molly and the
can
flash
punish
here and
the
Tree can get nasty for Satellite. He gets insta-traded though. Wait. Nature. Is Nature alive? Bro, I hate this. I hate this so much. Why is it taking so long? Come back!
Eventually it will, as this
Only Nature died in that whole sequence? Okay.
done for FlyQuest's favor.
Smoking back sight with the Guardian.
The retake initiated. Smoke's already here. Oh, Xander, another spray! As the drop
Nice,
smoke
Tanza.
comes through.
Nice, Leo.
Leo have got to play harder police, but
Oh my gosh!
on that front line. Tanza with 3 to end the round as
We're
well.
back!
And the set him up and knock him down is not as like fluid as one would, you know, really like. But FlyQuest, they do those two things in that order.
And right now, we're really missing that piece on the side of SRB of someone like Tanza, who's able to fly around, take so much space, but more importantly, be so dynamic on the site. Like, you never know where this Neon is kind of going, right? And it's so difficult to kind of predict how that slide up comes through. And while SRB are trying their best to stunt the push from FlyQuest, use that utility, stall them out for a second. Unfortunately, the bulldoze coming through from FlyQuest is just a little bit too powerful.
FlyQuest literally how much?
So will be a timeout being called for Shopify.
How much BS can we do that somebody can fix in a clutch?
Just trying to figure out exactly how they.
How much can we get away with?
Shopify Rebellion.
And if we can't get away with it, how bad can we make it before somebody has to clutch? You know what I'm saying? I mean, bro, low key, you can get away with a lot if you're FlyQuest, bro.
FlyQuest like to rely upon. So I'm wondering if this is just going to be a, hey,
you can get away with a lot if you're FlyQuest, bro. I've seen people on this team rip 1v5s. This is what Rankers are doing? No, actually. Bro, but the thing is, last year, Rankers irritated me. Last year, Rankers irritated me doing it. I don't know what the difference between FlyQuest and Rankers is, but, like, I'm having fun watching this team. You know what I'm saying?
To that specific aggression. So I'm wondering what Shopify have cooked up for us now. It is going to be just a 4-man push out of C site. Of course, it is just a pistol save.
Rankers had unlikable people. Okay, but the thing for me, I didn't care about that. That wasn't like me like being like, I don't like the guys on Rankers. And I don't even really know the people on FlyQuest. Like, I don't know the personalities on FlyQuest.
That FlyQuest likes to bring in early on.
It was just something about Rankers that just made me mad. I think it was that Kane's era Odin thing. I think it's the fact that this guy was locking ISO, flying an Odin, and just running people down. Well, I just swung into a quad high-low, by the way. Yeah, no, I saw that. Don't worry. We're just pushing past it, though. You know what I'm saying? We're pushing past it.
Rose to sell the positioning, so they still have to jump in at once. 1, 2, 3.
Same way that we're pushing past this wall.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
So Shopify,
open plants on the site.
Clear the rest of this to make sure there are no lurkers, but
yo, good eye, Duck.
We're at a certain phase in FlyQuest's lifespan as a team where the lurking actually isn't like the thing that stands
Team does not care.
The team play
not even a little bit, bro.
A resounding thing across this game.
Not even. Oh my gosh, that timing is so bad. That timing is so bad. It's fine. Blind Leo. It's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah!
And catching the rest on track for the ace against Satellite, and of course they're gonna try and hand it to the guy. But
come on, come on.
Hand it to the guy. I think
I want to give it to him.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. We let your Omen ace. Now let Leo get the ace. Come on. Bang.
Oh, Satellite. Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. Satellite's running further forward. Boo!
If it wasn't for Leo, kind of
boo!
Spray down effectively on what was.
Satellite, dude, you have a deagle, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro.
I think this might have actually turned.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
SRB, but very expected. FlyQuest, they
listen, bro. He already has all the extra 200 credits. Aren't gonna do anything for him, bro. You'll get closer to your old. Come on, just let him have it.
Gun advantage. We do have that Viper Spit for X.
I don't want to give him the side attack.
Close down one of these individual lanes, but given how big this map is and how many different avenues we can see FlyQuest push out of, it's not something that you can just simply decide that you're going to try and funnel them in a different direction. And FlyQuest this time, knives in hand, shift walking up onto B. Smoke going to be the only person here who could potentially
double dash.
And a question of who targets with that operator. It would have to be Solana taking the forward approach, but he still misses after Solana takes
okay, well, Smoke is dead. Bro, I feel like Smoke's had like. Has Smoke had a round this map? I feel like he's just been mostly getting fried. I haven't even looked at like what the key. Oh my gosh! By the way, they just full fried them on that B site. By the way, guys, not too much. Not too much. Not too much. Hold on. Okay. Momo, if you, bro, Momo. I think this is the. Hold on.
No, absolutely, and
damn, Smoke is 8 and 15.
when it comes to their attacking style. You can tell that this is very much a SRB choosing.
Hold on. Okay, sorry, I have to air you out here for a second.
It's that
Homo.
understanding of what's going on. But
You have been following me since January of this year, okay?
The way that they're kind of set up here,
This guy comes in once or twice a month.
Just because FlyQuest, when they come swinging in,
Thoughts on anime thighs covered in chipotle sauce,
overwhelming the site.
Biscoff cheesecake, honey mustard. Do you get a salary from EVX?
And well, the sad reality of it is that was
Appleberry Ranch,
from FlyQuest. They just wanted to
honey
force
barbecue
that ultimate.
ion vandal,
Don't worry about that side at all because
and
already
prune
they're
juice.
making their way up A.
What are you on, bro?
And on B, if they're able to make it through that little
Like,
door.
Don't even bother.
unironically, what are you on, bro? What is this? What is this fixation you have of like anime thighs and like?
Thorns up, Tons is ahead of it as always, and Solano.
Anime thighs and various sauces and liquids.
Style points on top of another round that FlyQuest are trying to take in a speed.
You been popping off on socials? I mess with that. Hey, thank you, bro.
Shopify is by this point, if the game doesn't already. Sorry about this, guys, but FlyQuest is going to finish the round. I think any of us could have figured that one
Each time you didn't answer, he tested it himself so he could come back with another.
beginning to this series from them.
Absolutely.
I know you're getting paid now, buddy. You don't need EVX salary.
Although there was a lot of
yeah, I'm getting paid now. Yep. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I'm making so much. I make no money. I make no money. I'm not even listen. Okay. I need you guys to understand this. I feel like people see the views I get on TikTok and think, damn, bro, he's low-key making money. I feel like people see that and think I'm making money. Okay? Look, you see all these views? You see all these views, right? Views, right? Good views. Damn. When did this video start doing good? Views, oh my gosh. Whoa, look at this. Whoa, so many views during Santiago, right? Whoa. So many views, right? I'm not monetized on TikTok. I don't have any money. I need 10K to make money off these videos. I've made a very minuscule amount of money from TikTok, and it was one thing. Look, hold on. Now I need to, no. Actually, I'm just gonna probably look. Look. I made money off this because there was an ad on this, bro. There was an ad on this. I made like $800, I think, off this video. I've made nothing else. I'm not monetized. $0. The only thing I would make money off of, like, properly is YouTube, and I don't post. Also, that's also why we're trying to lock in on being the America's guy and post more on YouTube and do less streaming, because I need more time to make YouTube videos, because I am so broke. I need money, genuinely. Quit lying. We know you're making 6 figures a month. I wish! Bro! The amount of TikToks that I make, 500K, 370, 225, 195, 189, 218, 162. All of these things for nothing! I make no money. Guys, please, I need 900 more followers on TikTok. I beg you. I am so broke. It's not even a joke, bro. You making it out of the Bay Area project? Bro, listen, okay. The only thing I actually get consistently paid out of is Twitch. Because people subscribe to me monthly. That's it. Nothing else. This is insane. I'm making a decent amount. I've been making a decent amount. Bro, okay, but here's the thing. I only, like, bro, I look at my analytics on Twitch. I don't really make money off of ads like that. Like, yeah, no. Ads are very minuscule amount. I don't think I make anything off of ads. The only thing I get consistently paid for is Twitch because of subs. That's it. But yeah, no, I could probably make a decent amount of TikTok if I was monetized. But yeah, I have no money. I have no money. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. Your nose should be growing and your pants should be on fire the way you're lying. I wish I was lying, bro. I wish I was lying. I wish I could pull an FNS and be like, bro, I just don't have any money, bro. Actually, no, he doesn't do that. He goes, yes, bro, I'm just rich as fuck. I wish I could lie. I wish I could lie, bro. But yes, so that is one of the reasons we're planning on making more YouTube videos. Bro, because my shorts don't even get views like that, and you don't get paid off shorts like that unless you're dropping millions every video, bro. Also, XXX69 Peppa Pig 69XXX. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, man. Yo, you're the toughest, brother.
Run for playoffs. Welcome back to Valorant.
Yeah, I know I'm tough. Yo, you're the greatest, bro.
And Emily in the desk. And if you're just joining us, FlyQuest are stealing Shotfire Rebellion Black's map pick of Lotus. And I'm gonna go to you first, Emily. 7-5 hat, right?
No, but I'm not gonna lie. I also realized the thing I realized is that I don't know when this 10K on TikTok.
I'm gonna be so
oh my
honest.
gosh. I don't know when this 10K on TikTok is going to happen, bro. Okay, but here's the thing, right? I don't know when it's going to happen, but I have plans for things I need to attend later this year, and that's when I realized I can't just wait to make money anymore. So I kind of need to start making some YouTube videos, man. Victor was going crazy in comms. I feel like in the old NRG videos, he was looking going crazy in comms too, no? He's like an Austin commerce type of guy, no?
During that tech pause, I was shooting at a fucking wall. That's fucking bored it was, or boring it was. It's like we just had to sit there, and then I mean there was a moment we just got off our PCs and went backstage and just talked. Dang. That's all. Did you at least have good crosshair placement?
Okay. I thought you were saying he was like. I thought you were saying like he was like just yelling a lot, but no. Victor's been around for mad long, bro. I'd be surprised if his comms weren't good. You know what I'm saying?
Amazing crosshair placement, 10 out of 10. The wall was eating my bullets. No one else was eating my bullets today, but at least the wall was. Good.
You missed 100C game? I watched from my bed. I want you to know, I thought I woke up like way too late for the game. I woke up like an hour late. I woke up at like 2:50. I woke up at like 2:50 and I see there's a tech pause. I'm like, tech pause? And then I saw the game hadn't even started yet. I was like, what the hell?
I already positioned to it, and I'm here with Evil Genius's Bow after a very long series. How is that against you?
Yeah, it was a long series, bro.
Tech pause every single fucking time we play 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
Last time it was an hour. This time it got even longer somehow. I don't know how.
What did you do during this time? Did you do any drawings, or what could you do in that?
We couldn't do anything. The admins were looking at our game, trying to fix our game, swapped out PCs. It was a whole process. But yeah.
Yeah. I imagine it was just very tiring once.
I just realized I have to pop an ad, bro.
Yeah, I mean, we tried our best to keep our energy like level stable.
Worst day of Tier 1 Valorant ever? No.
We didn't have that.
That's that Carmine Corp versus Liquid game, bro.
It was just keeping our composure. That was our main issue.
Composure during these really fast moments or these quick execs like that.
Yeah, during these rounds where we need a post plant and just chill out and talk to each other, we had a rough time doing that.
I know that was something that you guys talked about as an issue, I think, in kickoff a bit, and then I think it was starting to improve a bit. Do you feel like you regressed back to those mistakes that you're making at kickoff?
No, I feel like we've definitely made a lot of improvements in our team, and it's more of just us translating those improvements to matches, because in scrims we're able to like do our reactions and what we want to do properly, but it's just for the match today, it didn't feel like that.
Yeah. It was just, I imagine it's just really tough just translating everything, especially with all the other stuff going on.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, first game jitters out the way. It's time to lock in against these other teams and go to playoffs.
Yeah, I mean, what are your thoughts on your group? Because you have a very interesting group where you have Energy, like Furia, and then a really close group of 5 where you could easily, realistically get any placing in there.
So hard.
I feel like we have the harder group for sure, comparatively to the other group. I mean, our group is everybody's just really good in our group, and it's gonna be a tough battle, but I'm sure it's one we can like finish and show.
That'd be nice.
How do you rank the teams in that group?
It's gonna be
in our
so
group?
hard.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say Crew at the bottom, but they just dominated Sentinels. Granted, it was with the sub, Victor Wong.
The way they get out of that,
Crew's
that's what I'm
looking
saying,
good.
bro.
Sen might be a bottom team. I think I'd put it like Sen, Crew, Furia, 100 Thieves, us, then NRG. But unfortunately, we didn't show it today.
Yeah. It's all good, man. Actually, out of curiosity, what are your thoughts on Jerwin just being in the league?
I mean, that's old bro right there. Me and him. It used to be me and Jerwin before me and DGZ. So, I mean, I'm happy for him. He's on Sentinels, big team, big name team. It's life's like a movie.
Yeah.
It's like everybody you know is just, oh, we're in VCT now. Wow, we made it.
I remember I saw that happen. I was like, oh my God, Sad Esports is really doing it.
No, yeah. I mean,
Dude, I really want to hold on. Now that I think about this, when do EG play against Sentinels, bro? I feel like that's gonna be funny to watch. Also, I hate that it got confirmed that Jerwin's playing this game. Like, it's cool, right? But at the same time, I need 100 Thieves to win this game. You don't understand. I need 100 Thieves to win this game. If they lose to Sentinels in week 2 after they got fried by Crew, right? If they lose to this Sentinels team and they lose to Jerwin for a second time, I'm done.
Just seeing him get signed.
Lose to Sentinels after they got fried, and then lose to Jerwin?
Or did you start becoming friends more when you joined SAT together?
No, me and Jerwin have known each other for like onwards of 2 or 3 years, maybe 4. We've known each other for a while.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
And with the plug PTSD.
Yeah. My first team with him was Lemonade Stand, but even before then, we knew each other and we're like fond of each other. Then we went to Trust and Plug where we beat 100 Thieves. Somehow I'm beating 100 Thieves on a tier 2 team and not a tier 1 team. That's crazy. And then, I joined back with him on Sad Esports last year.
I mean, to be fair, that Trust and Plug team actually could do damage. I remember like Sacred was pretty solid. It was a different roster.
It was a different roster. It was me, Mikey, Jerwin, Teague, and Monzi.
Yeah, that team. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that team. That team was nasty, bro.
Core plus me and Jerwin.
That team was nasty. Oh my gosh, I just remembered. They were doing good, and then Monsi got snatched up. Bro, they were doing good, and then Brock went to NRG, and Monsi got snatched up by SR, and then the Trust and Plug team started tanking, bro. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. Bro, but they were 2-1, and then the Trust and Plug team didn't win anything else after this, I think. I think they literally lost every game after that. Where is that? Yeah, win against that, and then they lose 2 in a row. Win versus YFP, and then don't make playoffs. Oh my gosh, bro, they were on pace. Yo, that's crazy.
On that first map of Lotus here.
Bro, but that team was crazy, dude.
Are hungry for that qualification, and they are 1 map away. They're going to their map pick of Pearl. Can they make it a clean 2-0, or will Shop Fire Blade Black stem that bleeding and bring us to a map 3? Let's send over to your casters, Marks and 10.
Oh, that's right. Bao wasn't on. What team was Bao on at this time? At this point, what team was Bao on?
Double duelist composition is not only on their pick of Pearl, but also has a better record on it so far. And just as he said, you can get intel on one of these main lanes as much as
Was Bao already on M80 at that point?
But the pivot that comes after that is going to be so much faster out of FlyQuest.
He might have been.
And a couple salvos come their way. That's fine. Let's just step back and go to B side. We already know at least 2 players.
Mikey had like quit, and then he came back, and he's IGLing on Division 1 right now. And then Teague, I think Teague's just gone.
Yeah, and once again, their composition is just built to frag out of their minds. FlyQuest, all all cylinders are going to be just shooting, right? Like that's what they want to do here. And SRB, they're going to be playing that util game, but the macro has to make a huge difference if they want to make sure that they can kind of...
NHL looks really good. No, they actually do look really nice.
Highlighted as well. It really feels like
generally, I feel like, bro, I feel like NA in general is really stacked right now. Next year's gonna be crazy, bro.
Had that chance to adapt themselves, and well, let's see what they've got cooked up here on this map.
Bro, we're gonna see some open qual teams, bro, that just don't qualify, and it's gonna be Flash. Sander for 2 from Pit with his frenzy. Damn, for 3. Bro, and Sorex gets spammed low.
And with Sorex so low, it's got to be on Tonza to do a lot of the legwork here, and everybody's watching him. The dugout re-entry's perfect.
Just no chance. There's just no chance. MT, brother. Sad NRG Academy Division 1 Alliance and Pigeons. And loser of this game. Wait, loser of this game? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Bro, but yeah, those teams gonna be 2 and 3. Well, not loser. Loser of this game is gonna be 2 and 3, but yeah, no, it's gonna be crazy, bro.
Immense value being found by Xander. I feel like when it comes to this matchup, Xander has been such a good asset for SRB.
This is 3-2, yeah.
At shutting down some of these aggressions that FlyQuest continue to just try and run amok onto Shopify Rebellion Black. So that is going to be the pistols go in the way of SRB. Going to be seeing the buy up here. Smoke, of course, grabbing the Marshall in hand. You know he's always going to go for that sniper rifle. More importantly,
yeah, but these teams are 3-1 right now.
Especially given that kind of fast and flat.
Imagine if these teams were 2 and 2. Oh my gosh.
A lot of space gained by SRB.
Ubi Joe. Flash. And T-Salada. Oh my gosh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. No, NT. Because if he gets that, bro, if he gets that, he's full HP. He's a 1v2. Like, there would be a guy coming R pretty quick, but like, low-key, he's generally open.
Satellite to be able to zone them out and gain that additional space, right? Because you know, we know FlyQuest, they're going to be coming at you. We know that they're going to be going fast. It causes them to pause just for a second to make sure that they can get nice, close, and personal and allow for a lot of those weapons to just find maximum value. And I think that the Stay-Ho pick is going to be really interesting because Satellite has to just do an excellent job at reading what FlyQuest's plays are and use that utility to...
Is Sacred on ADG right now? What team is Sacred on?
Most important thing. And look at this. It's just another flashback of the last round.
Yo.
Yeah, another full-blown fight out here, and they're
Yo, hello? Wait, hold on. Hello? Wait. Another A fight if they just win again?
Satellite in nature to watch this last rifler.
The Deagle, man. Sorex, bro. 1v3. You have to do it for them. Oh, he turned around. NT, that's so hard to win. NT, brother.
Choosing to fully commit to that again and still coming in with slightly worse guns. Satellite having his
Yo,
shots down.
he loses another bonus. It doesn't matter. Yo, Leo, go buy Bucky, bro. Go fly at them. Go win them the round. Whatever. Satellite for 2 with that.
The fact that Satellite finds 2 amidst all of this chaos, and then Leo has to go for the cursed reload mid.
We going for the A fight again? We giving up on. Yo, I don't see a single guy towards A right now, bro.
Around, and now FlyQuest will be pushing and trying to crunch into the back of that spawn. So they're going to be storming middle, take all that space, and X is going to be the only one who could potentially stall them out. Playing this Killjoy here and relying on that utility.
I'm wondering if X is going to turn out to be the perceived weak point.
It's spam, I guess, bro. Like, whatever.
Come on.
Should be obvious.
That's, yeah. Very well done by Exo, though. Good sense to just squeeze some value out of it. That does still let FlyQuest at least infect. That's never going to stop with the speed that this Neon has.
Look at this. FlyQuest, they actually spread themselves out. They're going to be grouping up and playing this game on a battle of 2 fronts. But they might be able to isolate the individual members of Shopify Rebellion.
A lot of long rangers that can dink for the kill. Xander
sees at least 1. And then Jiggle.
So they'll read this
as a judge, man. Like, whatever.
That point, FlyQuest. No
Alright, bro. Once it this A split.
What a peek! That was ballsy, dude.
Tonza for 1.
Xander,
and it's.
Tough position to try to
oh my gosh, you got. Oh my gosh! Hold on, it's a 2v2!
And sometimes it is just this kind of round that is the one that FlyQuest is going to win, but even still, Sorex, 5 HP, leaving it tough.
Smoke on the flank. Duck, you need this kill. Wait, did he? Oh, good kill.
Timing again. Kind of tough.
This guy flank. Bro, Duck, you can't lose this. Is Sork's going to art here? Is it even planted for him?
Yeah, just needs one full clip in order.
It's not a
to
good
deal
plant
with
for him.
this.
Duck has to win this.
Sorks is a country mile away.
Oh. Yeah, it's not happening.
Jump into the dugout. Smoke gets it.
I guess.
Sorex
Suck comes through.
has the
No more stars.
gravity well,
NT, brother.
shoots it back, and
Wait,
Smoke
time?
does that, but
Does he have time? I don't think he has. I don't think he has.
No, I don't think there
Woo!
is time either. No.
Good round. Never mind. Never mind. I didn't think, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I have such a bad sense of time.
Hey, Smoke, I'm gonna force you to PP, and I'm gonna find the. Oh no, never mind. You actually won that one because I was 5 HP. But we're seeing a lot of value being found with shotguns right now. Whether or not it's Xander holding the judge nice and close and personal, or it is gonna be Smoke flying through with the shorty in hand. And once again,
Bro, my
that
sense
seems
of
to
time
be
is
the
so
flaw
bad.
to FlyQuest because they're going in so fast and just aggressing through these smokes, kind of flashing their way out. The members of Shopify Rebellion.
So I'm still gonna take a main, but the Tay wasn't there. It's not as like
doing a great job.
aggro.
Speaking of smoke, it's gonna be Smoke with the
Yo, OG Nay, thank you for the follow. Appreciate
pushed
you.
up here, but immediately marked by the haunt. So we'll have to kind of
Yeah, Smoke is out.
Get that additional space. So good use of utility to try and flush out that operator because they're
Dog.
so aware that that's probably what Smoke wants to do.
doing a thing. Now with this operator back up, rare miss. Allows the reposition from FlyQuest, and in fact, they're gonna just put
Yeah, that's one of the
here.
times I hear rare miss from a caster, and I'm like, yeah, that's a super rare miss actually.
Such a good cut from FlyQuest because they already cut after the light speed came out from Smoke, so their SRB is more prepared for them to take their time.
Xander only for one. Ooh, tag actually. Damn, Duck goes down.
Duck, nice tracking by Nature, who is just gonna spray that Odin down to make sure
Oh,
Salada
hey,
can't get much
cleared
time
everything on A.
site with this run it back.
Unfortunately, there's nobody to follow up on that.
And Tanza all this while has crept up B main. FlyQuest might just run back again.
Yo, they are sprinting it
That's
back to
okay
B.
if you are SRB, because now they're all nice and grouped up. You still have quite a bit of initiation utility, given the double initiators that you're bringing into it. The question is, though, where Sorex gets set up, because you know Salada going to be
how's this
probably
post gonna
playing a
look,
little bit more aggressive here. Tanza going to go for those long sight lines, but it is going to be coming down to where Sorex sets up a lot of these stars to try and stall things out. We've seen the clutch happen before.
This Nebula is not gonna let Tanza have one free sightline for long, and Shopify knows the second they get the double swing it, Tanza's gonna have to at least TP out. He's gonna isolate his sightlines, make sure Salada can cover. He's gonna get way up. Even the purple stack, and he gets immediately taken down.
T, man.
Confidence in the world to keep on going, and the jump peek in is perfect to make sure Tanza can't get a scent. Jump down from Nature.
Wait,
to make
Sorex
sure the
gets
full stack
one.
is here. Sorex providing the cover fire, but it's got to be Tanza once again to
Oh.
counteract the defusal. That's still going from Nature.
Gets the
cover
kill?
fire is there, but Tanza
Oh my gosh!
coverage. FlyQuest make it work.
Like, how are they winning some of these, man?
Tanza, man, that was looking like a smoke play coming in with the operator.
Tanza gets the big op kill, bro.
To just continuously commit to that double peak.
Shorty, and it's just like,
more
damn,
and more
bro.
and more, dismantling
It's
everything.
a 2v4. It's a lot of tries to get active and just got sat down, I think, full blind.
It's so clean, and yeah, I think Nature thought
Uh.
that he was safe sticking it. Understanding Smoke had his back with the sniper, but not gonna be enough. FlyQuest as well now with 4 ultimates online.
What's up, brother?
A bad situation gets worse as SRB
Dude,
down onto
SR back on
pistols
an
here,
eco.
as they emphasize that middle control. But
Bro, I mean, last time they had these deagles, bro, Satellite just got 2 somehow.
SRB yet to really deal with how they want to be able to control B. They're doing a good job of holding A, but this B site still is a puzzle for them.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it looks, it looks like...
Same way that Lotus has so far, by the way. FlyQuest just finding this momentum and picking
Like,
it up.
FlyQuest mostly gave up on, like, let's start A. You know what I'm saying?
Now on round 6, have been
So a lot of this would be a
relegated to
really
bad
bad kill to
getting worn down,
throw.
so they themselves will stack back up, this time on the road. Salada.
We don't want to
as
give this one up.
holding
It
close,
doesn't matter,
holding
bro.
steady,
Whatever.
trying to make sure
Whatever.
find those opening frags.
Do whatever you want,
The
bro.
rest of the crowd
Peek him.
the rest of
Oh.
FlyQuest. First peek out, beautiful from Exa
Oh my
again.
gosh, Exa.
For him on the first entry out, and the satellite
Damn, Exa!
so Exa can get a third.
Sorex is dead, be scared. Wait.
The shotgun gun in tow. Cosmic
Oh, wait, he can't. Oh my gosh, he can't get the. He can't kill the guy. Dude, oh my gosh, he couldn't fly him with a judge. Dude, damn, bro.
Like, what's the point of getting rifles? You know, I just don't see
These guys with their deagles, man. Like, what do you mean this kid gets 3?
Time to find some headshots, and then you see immediately after those kills come through, once
Bro.
a lot of the team.
Now, bro, now my headphone cable is stuck under my wheel.
Solidified at this point.
My chair wheel.
Xander doesn't hesitate for a second to bring that one out, and they're so aware of what could happen with Leo kind of popping the ultimate right off the bat. And so it's
There we
just
go.
such
Bang.
a comprehensive push through.
Likewise, timeout. I mean, yeah.
Down to the chaos caused by a lot of this initiator utility. You see Satellite consistently kind of paving the way forwards with a
Bro, they've
big
lost
intel.
2
And
of
I don't
these
know if it's just
rounds.
the visual clutter on the screen,
Being up like
or if
that,
it's doing
bro.
a good job at repositioning the people, but Shopify Rebellion Black have been playing excellently off of this double initiator setup. The biggest issue for me on that last map was they didn't even really get the chance to showcase some of their setups, some of their set plays that we know that they've been prepping up until this point. But this time around, it feels like a completely different story, and that's why they're leading right now 4-2 and forcing FlyQuest to take that time out.
Yeah, completely new map, completely new story in Shopify. Like you said, just a new level of awareness heightened thanks to that double initiator that can set up, flush out, make it so they don't have to stare at nearly as much when they go for these entries. And goddamn was Exa hitting those shots.
Oh yeah.
So, I mean, you have so many...
needed.
Yeah. Tons is going to whip out this tour de force for round 7 now that that operator has been burned away from him. And I mean, you have a lot of ways to approach this, but A main has been pretty well controlled by Shopify so far. So it feels like they have to keep resting on mid and B main to start. Nature's already going to deal with that
2
first
opening
one. That
kills,
wallbang's
bro.
ridiculous to find Duck.
And I just realized, is that a spam kill A main with the Odin? From nature? I just noticed that. What the?
Like, you talk about, I think the story was that...
Whatever, bro.
FlyQuest were just doing such a good job at taking those initial duels.
2v4 again. It's Tonza and Sorix again, but I mean, this would be something crazy, bro.
And finding those times,
This is a completely different one.
FlyQuest before they can even make their way in. Unbelievable stuff coming through, and we're starting to see Smoke get online, who we know, based on stage 1, when Smoke is a little bit quiet, the team falters a bit, but now Smoke is definitely there and definitely finding those frags.
Well, in the meantime, Tons has gone patrolling down B main with that sniper. I went from Shopify Darren to Pekin. Really gets all the way back to spawn to meet back up with Sorex, who in the meantime has cleared everything other than road. As long as they can bulldoze Exa, they figure there is max 2 players here.
Alright, bro. Double walk through street. Let's see it, bro.
It's telegraphed. Salvo out early.
And see.
Just with a jump in to try to get the trade back, and it will work.
Wait.
Not even stunned by that, and he can win the fight against Satellite.
Kills both guys.
Nature
Gets the plant down.
Shots, but it's not planted default.
And these guys are split.
Has time to set up another star to let a one-way onto Nature, so he's got to back up. That's a perfect
Oh my gosh.
fadeaway, dude.
And he got his backside already.
Set for the 1v2 now is Xander, unconventional position coming from main.
Star's gonna be a good
Sorex gonna
minute.
be ready for that once Nature is dealt with. If Nature is dealt with. Gotta be checked, surely, right? Oh, it's
Oh!
Swifts! Has to duck back to fight
Whoa.
number 2. Deals with it. Xander.
Wait, he has suck. He has suck. He has suck.
In the woodwork. And already the star on top to make sure he doesn't
No
have
half.
to get it first. Spikes in even half. Nature's got to tap it. Sorex staring to peek. It means he doesn't.
Oh my gosh! This guy, man! How do you win those? That's a 1v4!
Sorex with the clutch.
Oh my gosh, man!
We see Sorex kind of thrust into these.
Ow, bro. How is this guy so consistent with it, too?
Be questioning so many things when Exa was able to find that kill onto Hanza, flying through. I thought it was going to be all done, but Sorex just does such a good job at ducking, dodging, weaving around that site.
He's so consistent with these, bro. I don't get it. Genuinely, I don't understand.
Just, you know, close the round out before anyone can rotate around. Doesn't matter. Sorex closes things and buys FlyQuest yet another round. Look at this. The aggression so early on is going to force Exa to across the T side his eyes. Have to play back.
Oh, Tail just forces them in.
Force them into the crunch.
Now, do you want them to be forced into you? That's the real question. No, you do not. If you're not hitting the shot, you do not want these guys forced into you, bro. Oh my gosh. Satellite, it was a good vision.
But Salada, with this run it back, is gonna make sure that's burned down. Smoke operator sat down pretty quickly.
Leo, you're dead, brother.
Just to try and get something, but Smoke.
All right, let's see it, bro. 4v4.
Really good brain from there.
Honda gets to cross because of the wall now. You go through!
Wall that Salada initiates through gets one more.
No, Sanders on the flank. Bro, Sorex left in a 1v3. I don't care. This guy won, bro. Never mind. Smoke on a 3K round with the op, man.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know,
wait, hold on. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I forgot to respond to this message. Nocturnum Phantom or Ayakashi?
You know that the FlyQuest players were so.
I'm not gonna lie. I gotta go Nocturnum, bro. Nocturnum is nice. Nocturnum is nice, bro.
Sorex can be the one who is that ultimate factor to take out all the retakers, but all the while Xander was the one who beat them to the punchline. Got that flank online and made sure that there was going to be no opportunity for any FlyQuest player to get up to any shenanigans, making sure that it was going to be an SRB round. These are so aggressive. And to be fair, I thought Satellite played that excellently, but got kind of taken out given the amount of smoke pressure that was put onto there. So
Dark comes through. They actually take the A main fight this time, but the observers kind of died. Okay, but like it's fine. It's fine, right? We'll be back, right? Yep, we're back. Okay. A little bit of damage traded, nothing. Too crazy.
Be the ones that are making the rules nearly as often here.
They even grab orb? I actually couldn't tell. Did they grab orb?
As just a little bit of neutral info
Bash?
Will go the way of FlyQuest. They're gonna start.
I don't think the drone saw. Drone's gonna see.
They'll make sure that nobody's
and see, brother. He tried. He didn't get pinged, but it did see. They know at least Hans is in here.
Could be a 5-stack moving in now.
Oh, big kill, Salada. And we're broken again. Come on.
They're walking away from that one.
Let me watch the Valorant.
At least Xander's not. Whoa! I felt like the record just got scratched on me, man.
4v3.
Yeah, they've made the
2 guns are up.
Dealt with nature at some point in there. And now the
Smoke does have ults. Ult's main. That's just not the ult, bro. It's not the ult you needed. Duck is walking down. Oh. That
Satellite down low, and Tanza might just do it all on
Yo, and Duck hears it, bro. Duck has the kill. Satellite's not even getting out with the ult, bro. Oh. Good eco.
That's painful. That's painful.
Awesome, bro. Oh my god. Great round from FlyQuest, even though we didn't get to see all of it, unfortunately. Even so, I mean, the slowness from Tanza that could turn into the pinch that Shopify probably a good idea was coming that whole time. Just gorgeous timing there. And then the Cosmic Divide to guarantee the 5v3.
Oh, jeez. And like, I'm so impressed by Tanza's playstyle. We got treated to the Neon on that last map with the up close and personal, just doing such a good job at clearing things out, finding those opening frags, but now is on the operator and playing these long angles perfectly up against Smoke, who is one of the best.
Yo, there's a 3-man high-low here.
In the entire league.
I'm very scared for whoever decides to swing first into this.
Tanza, a definite highlight.
Duck, don't tell me it's you, bro. Oh my gosh, you took no damage.
A quick little high-low, but FlyQuest can burn the crowd, and Shopify do choose to commit to it. Yeah, Leo?
Crazy.
Wait, I just realized that was 4 guys. That wasn't even 3. That was 4 dudes.
Well,
yo, SR loved these, bro.
Even game now. After
Surely.
That commitment. I respect the effort, but again, it's like FlyQuest hasn't really had to change too much of what they're doing.
Yeah.
But it doesn't mean they haven't been doing nothing. It's very odd watching this team. They're just so strange. But like Liz said, it's not like they're doing anything new. They're just doing things different.
Yeah, and all of their players are so willing to kind of take that duel, right? Like once again, you build this composition. It's
That's our
purely
timeout.
just because you want to be able to take space with your own body because you were confident that you were
Bro,
gonna be
like,
able to win
imagine you
fights,
just,
right?
imagine you just like
Once again, Leo, who was previously on
win a
over,
bonus
stepping
and then
onto the
just
Neon
get
now, still
just
doing
get
a
fried
really
the
good
next
job at
round. 2
getting a
maps
lot
in a
of that
row.
Space for the team. Solana just kind of soloing in off some curveballs, trying to take that space as well.
The other
Really,
team
it's
just
up to
fries you
Sorex
for the
and
rest of
Duck
that.
to be that player that kind of supports the rest of them. And
Other team
just
just
stay alive in the
fries
midst
you
of
for the
all
rest of the
chaos
half,
going
bro.
on
Oh
here.
my
But
gosh.
it's the combination of Leo, Solana, and Tanza doing their best to take that
Team's
space
so
and generate the
bro. This team's
opportunities
so funny,
for
bro.
FlyQuest to run them over. And while on the other side, I mean, we talked a lot about how Satellite was that secondary duelist.
This is the matter of
out on
talent.
that
Why do
Tahoe.
America's
And
teams
sure,
all feel so
I
similar
don't think
similar
Satellite's
in
been
skill
getting
level?
as much value
There's no
control-wise,
top team that's
but I still
dominating.
think that a lot of this Tahoe
I'd say
utility
it's
is just adding
yeah, it is
enough
really
chaos
competitive in
to
Americas.
disrupt FlyQuest a little bit. Unfortunately, it isn't enough given how many duelists they have to take
Tier 1
that
and Tier 2?
space
Yeah, I'd
and
agree. I'd
actually
agree.
dismantle some of these pushes.
Like, I feel like those are a lot of good teams. I think genuinely it's just talent,
A lot of
bro.
that utility gets expended, and so the Tahoe is great for the retake, but not great for the stall.
Well, it seems like
The meta does make it a little more accessible for like some of these like
in front of the take for B. Sorex is a long ways away, but yeah, the run it back will just
different
confirm the
teams,
position. Hunter's
but
steering on top of B again. This is a really open spot, but
wait,
the
hold
rest
on.
of it is policed well by the members of Shopify that are
Hanza gets a big one. 3v3 or Frozen. Give it a second. Hanza dies. Sorex for one.
Sorex has finally made himself known and gotten one along the way. With the help of Duck making the rotation through the hallway, FlyQuest can at least reset this position temporarily.
Might be able to
but
get,
even
yeah,
so,
we should be able to
they
get this
have
plant here.
re-enter, and Nature
It's just they
has the
know where
line.
Sorex is. He's
So it's
actually
gotta
just
be
like
nebulaed
cooked.
away. Owl drone just to confirm that spot.
Wait,
Duck's
hold
gonna
on.
Remain extra hidden as a result of it. But Satellite pivoting
Hold
all the
on.
way back over to A to see if they retreat. This is
Satellite
so
left. Satellite
precious,
left.
considering that they had so much of the room.
Now give me the plant.
locked down. Now the nebula.
Oh my gosh, Nature's walking away. That's perfect timing.
As the spike will get
Shock dart,
held.
don't hit.
Duck'll
Shock dart,
need a shock
didn't hit. Vamos!
Oh, that's tough. Now all that time that Satellite used to rotate over is going to slow them down just a bit longer.
Sorex backs up so far. Duck's playing in a nice spot here.
Away. Well, Duck is going to be playing nice, close, and personal.
And Satellite's out of util. He used it all to stall, not to retake. Gotta just go for the drop.
Here's Nature
down.
to drop.
Push together with the cross. Sorex is a million
Good
miles
stun.
away. Perfectly times.
They know exactly where Satellite is now. They're still a suck. They're still in eye, bro.
I mean, this is possible.
Oh, yeah.
And Duck's caught him.
Oh, yeah, bro.
Well played by FlyQuest. Overwhelming regardless of what Shopify is able to toss in front of them.
And once again, like, the issue for me right now is that Tahoe utility. They're using it to try and stall things out, but I don't think that's the most effective thing because FlyQuest are just like, oh, okay, my feet are blowing up, so I'll just chill out for a
But
second before
I guess there's an argument like in tier 2. You could argue that it's the meta because like this FlyQuest team, bro, if Double Duelist wasn't like if Double Duelist wasn't meta, I feel like this team would kind of
and then it becomes so much more
actually no, because before they were just playing so out of Clove every time.
just have to kind of vibe check them and try to guess where these
Like they were just perma playing like I think they were playing single duelist before.
really is, but I think it should be favoring
On
the
some
retake
maps.
just a little bit more, understanding you've got those double initiators to clear out those angles and spaces before you try and push back in on the spike.
And it's not like FlyQuest's duelists are overextending either. Like they're not getting.
I feel like they could get away with some things. I don't think they would perform as well, but who knows. But yeah, I guess there could be an argument for meta in tier 2, but I think it's generally just like there's so much talent.
Nature can find one on the way down from Art and Xander as well in dugout getting away with 1-2.
3v3. Wait, is he timing this drone?
Bound, Shopify's able to at least get a couple on the board.
Oh, Salada.
Nature peeking into Salada, gonna cut this in twain. Now these last
They're
two
just
members
aware.
are so far away from each other in FlyQuest. God, they are just hitting shots.
So confused too. I don't know anyone besides Tanza on FlyQuest.
Yeah.
Team's the goats,
So,
bro.
I was literally just about to make that point, right? Like,
This
same
team's the
thing,
goats, bro.
Satellite using it, trying to just flush him out, but it just feels discoordinated from the rest of the team. Like these opportunities for something to kind of happen just simply don't exist.
But again, like if you don't play like double duel, like if you don't play double duelist properly, you're just not going to be good anyways. So wait, never mind. Last round of that.
We saw them.
Also, bro, they've lost bonus. Bro, both maps they lost bonus and then went up 7-5, bro.
Allow Satellite and allow Smoke to go for those kills, and we're not seeing that
Like,
same level of synergy right now come out from the team. Opening up to these gaps.
Imagine if they just like weren't selling. Imagine if these guys weren't just like throwing for fun.
More questions about how this goes, because in theory there's a lot of initiation here. They should be able to clear out a lot, but they don't really have anything to kind of stop the operators besides Xander's Smoke or Satellite trying to do the guessing game as to where these ops are and then flush them out, especially knowing that Tanza is going to be continuously playing that long range. Leo might be flying up into their faces. There feels like there's a little bit of a mismatch on how this util is going to run.
Tanza's first choke will get trumped out by the raw presence. And there's the smoke, one of the few things, like you said, that Shopify can use to stop that from running amok. I feel like you're also going to be asking
Ooh, but I'll keep watching for ads. Thanks, man.
To provide some sort of distraction.
Thanks, man. Enjoy your poop, bro.
Shooting at some point, but not much.
All right, I still got the plant down 5v5.
Take City here for FlyQuest, and Shopify knows that's where they're going to rest on.
Wait, Xander's playing like hella active.
Is dried up. Satellite does still have one salvo to hold on to. Pay attention to it. Relay bolt into the back hall as
Leo for 3. Hey, one missile, bro.
And the salvo's got to be released now or never, because Leo's making him.
How is Leo getting 4?
Who wasn't even playing Duelist last map to get FlyQuest to 8.
But I mean, like, it's Omen, you know, a lot of Duelists just swap
and Leo's
on.
been playing Duelist. Like, he was playing ISO on Haven when FlyQuest was still asleep. Like, this is not, it's not a, I'm sorry, I didn't.
No.
Guys, I didn't mean to mislead you. I'm sorry, I won't do something like that again.
Pull it back together. Much like FlyQuest right now, because like,
These guys really can just do whatever, bro.
But once again, exactly how we would
I'm gonna
expect.
sit here and think about it. Nah, this team could low-key play single duelist if they want to, bro.
If they lose that initial kind of engagement.
Oh my gosh, this seems nasty.
Shopify, you do your thing. You put that spike down. We'll see you in like 5 seconds. And what's that? We're running all over you. And there's
What's up, Juju? Think there'll be a team like Optic qualifying through open quals that do insane? Yeah.
Exactly, we're gonna be seeing for pretty much the rest of the half if they aren't finding those initial frags. And that being said,
Oh my gosh, that is a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage, Tanza.
That was over 100 damage in just spraying down through one Nebula on the early swing with 0 intel. That's just insane. And you're gonna
Nature is gone. Satellite is gone. Smoke is gone. Exa gone. Xander 30 HP gone.
I don't even know if they're aiming for that one. They could just toss bullets.
Doesn't even know. That's what I'm saying, bro. This guy got so much damage. I think he got 4 assists that round, bro. Tanza got 4 assists that round, so you don't even know yet.
Yeah, hey, a dub is a dub, and I'm not gonna lie, SRB look a little bit lost, given the fact that it was just the pistol, and then, of course, they lost the pistol, so FlyQuest had the better weaponry on that last round. But even then, like...
I can help you with advice for your YouTube channel. I appreciate that, brother. But I have some people that I can work with already and talk to.
That usually could probably be...
Like, my YouTube channel is low-key just me doing it. Like, that's like one of the big problems. I do appreciate you, though.
Bonus here as Leo already tries to get away with the early judge shots.
Ooh!
With the slide, and he can make up that distance quick. Even still, Exa takes a shot to the chest, and he'll just keep on running it down with the rest of Shopify. Not as much stall available, but the smokes here from
Just YouTube thumbnail advice? Ah, I see. I'm not gonna lie, that is the one thing. That is the one thing.
I mean, B-side is...
Because I don't know if you can tell, 99% of the time I'm making my own thumbnail, and they are not the toughest.
And well, just focusing on trying to pick up the orbs. Xander kind of low HP, 31 left, so a lot of these weapons from FlyQuest could actually be dangerous, but to see SRB...
Mask the player, not have complete background.
That A site. Admittedly, I'm a little surprised to see Exa being the one on the Killjoy to kind of lead the charge here. This looks a little...
Oh, I see what you mean, I see what you mean.
At the helm. Satellite and Nature will be the ones to try and open things up, probably with the drone and the recon dart to get an idea.
Background complete black, yeah. I see what you mean. That might be the angle, bro.
Yeah, they're keen to it, and they'll beautiful spray down on a duck after he's reconned away. Nature very self-serving for that matter. The Blaze
This guy's a judge. This guy's a judge, by the way. And see.
To a degree, and is able to reset themselves.
An easy fix, yeah.
Keep 3 standing somehow after all of that, and
I'm not gonna lie. Well, obviously you can tell. I make so many of my thumbnails in like minutes.
And this is kind of what we need to see them do with all of that heavy initiator utility. We want to make sure that they scope out
because a lot of the time I'm making like 3 thumbnails and then I'm just dropping it.
Even become a threat, right? Like you look at the initiator utility. Okay, they're over here. Satellite, hit them with the salvos and force them into an uncomfortable position so we can find an easy kill. FlyQuest are very famously going to.
What were your point within the first 4 words?
They try and make the retake. So if you can isolate those kills on that initial engagement,
I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Set up for success. This time, FlyQuest going for the 4 stack.
Bro, I do gotta make some adjustments because I'm not gonna lie. All I do, I just listen to interviews. Someone has a quote. All right, bet. Dropping that quote.
Or classically, we'll probably just try and back.
Or at least like paraphrasing the quote.
Yeah, gonna have to after that first shot by Xander. Who
Yo, don't tell me y'all get bonused again. That would be really sad.
One of the best.
That would be really sad. They're not bonused. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
So active and yet so good at enabling. And you'll see that again here in the post. Everybody lined up on the lane and sticking smoke in the back of this corner. That's a great extra angle to take up. Get you a freebie on the way down. It's traded
in terms of title? Oh, okay.
Recon Bolt only catches the presence in the main lane, and Leo happy to kind of take that aggression. Taps on Spiker, not certain yet, thanks to the salvos. So FlyQuest already taking a lot of damage on their way through this. Batonz is taking this high ground and got a kill on the way back down. Make it 2 on the Axis, still searching for
they got a half. Hold up.
How is Tanza surviving? But Satellite spraying down, and the spike too low at this point to even get the half.
What just happened? What just happened on my screen, bro? What just happened on my screen, bro?
That was the one kill Satellite needed to find. The person who's defusing the spike. Make sure that that doesn't happen, and then time will be the biggest ally here. And still, with all of this uncomfortability, Tanza just spraying through smokes is able to find so much value. Now has enough to get the tour de force online. Leo as well has the overdrive. And so while that was an SRB win, and you see the economy FlyQuest not looking the best, still are a couple of tools here to catch Shopify Rebellion Black off guard. Still plenty for them to kind of work off of.
Good comms, brother Jack. I'm not gonna lie, I gotta screenshot this. I gotta screenshot that. I'd be forgetting stuff so easy.
And you know they don't want to get a repeat of that.
For sure.
I just realized I called you brother Jack. Your name is literally cousin Jack. Am I
very consistently do with the shock darts, with the salvos, with the saturates, with the gravity wells, a lot of ways. Oh no!
Yeah. That's a little.
Buddy.
Okay.
From the dugout onto duck. Believe smoke clocked him. Everybody else from FlyQuest here to respond. Yeah, they know the guy's there. Okay. Prowler out as he's been figured out. That's a good burn to get Xander down pretty low as he will stick that plant. FlyQuest, they're already here. Cosmic Divide has to get used to guarantee the sight lines out the gate here, so already a lot of time being able to get used up by FlyQuest. In the meantime, Salada kind of just having his way with these jump ups on the shotgun, and they're going to start teasing the taps now to get rid of these salvos ASAP. Exa almost misses out on that 1v1, but Shopify is still able to hold on to this and can manage the long range to make sure only
8-9 now.
Drops at the end of the day. They are just 1 round out from tying us back up here on Pearl.
Yeah, it's getting closer and closer. A better use of that utility this time around.
I'm not gonna lie, I immediately forgot that
where SRB lean so heavy into their planning, into what they know they can run in order to find those opportunities of greatness, right? And now we're actually seeing it really coalesce
both thumbnails were
together
better, text was bigger, ones are smaller, more transparent black background. Maybe that's your style.
Of this composition with the double
Let me take a look. Let me take a look during this timeout. Let me take a peek real quick.
We see that at all, and it was not looking good whatsoever.
Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
So often able to find those gaps, but now FlyQuest, they don't have an opportunity really to get themselves well set up on the retake.
Stick to what
We know that
works?
their
Yeah.
retakes are so damn strong and so well put together, but they're struggling before they can even get a
Yeah, these
foot in the
ones,
door.
they're definitely
And I
too
think that
dark.
comes down a lot to Nature and Satellite and how they want to kind of play things out, especially with Xander.
Because it's definitely
Working off
still
his
transparent,
offense
but I'm
and
not
making
like
it
fading
so
it enough.
disruptive, so that when they go on, it's such a chaotic space to try and take on.
Yeah.
SRB are nowhere to be found, nice and hidden away, that when they want to pop out, they should have free reign over the site.
Yeah, creating that level of abandonment so that FlyQuest have nothing to really sink their teeth into with those closer range guns. Perfect way, especially on top of the Cosmic Divide, to force them to overclear even in that eco.
I just got to make the video so I have a thumbnail. So I can have a thumbnail.
Supercharged walking into this defensive round. But Shopify, this is the fulcrum to get them over the line and potentially the free
All right, bro.
lead after the fact.
Come on.
If this economy
Likewise, let's get it. Let's get it going, baby.
Another big stack to start out with A main here. They know that this can be so decisive consistently thanks to the combination of the Teo and the Astra. FlyQuest just going to do the checking on the rest of the branches of this map here. Solada just going to get implanted on the box. After the Prowler will confirm his position. Tanza still sticking around in B lane. FlyQuest, again, sticking to their fundies. And
They get orb and then just full sprint back to B. They getting smoke soul? Is that the play?
Like this though, they're not over aggressing.
Oh my gosh, wait. It's gonna be a nasty round, bro.
Is SRB, they find those opening kills, right? And then they find the site nice and easy, and then
Fonda's getting droned out.
Having much harder time trying to play that retake, but
yeah, I got seen.
Now it's only up to Tanza.
They already know they're holding forward. This guy still swings. I guess. Tanza.
Time for the rest of FlyQuest to get ready to go.
But they didn't even get smoked or never mind. They just sent it in. Yes, bro. This shorty thing is so nasty, dude.
Taking a second to freeze, make sure no one else pokes their heads out.
Stun. Sliding back sight through 2 mollies. Xander for 2. Satellite gets his back sight. Oh my gosh. Yo.
There you go.
SRB, they have it tied, bro.
I was ready to say some.
I bet if I'm getting no, you're good, Jack.
My bad.
Yeah,
I'll take anything I can get, bro. I need my YouTube to get back to like prime.
Where credit's due. You got the Hunter's Fury. But yeah, like Xander doing such a good job on SRB at being kind of that anchor, right? Like
I definitely need to do a better job of
against some of the other teams,
paraphrasing some of these quotes in my thumbnails at least.
Against FlyQuest, who are so
because you definitely are right. I never even thought about that, bro.
Just waiting for the opportunity to punish an over an aggression is just looking so good from Xander. And yeah, just like that, SRB, they tie us up now 9-9.
Like I do appreciate the advice, 100%, bro.
Leo has the bucket.
If it seems like I'm not engaged, I'm also trying to watch a game at the same time. But like it's not like I don't want the advice. You know what I'm saying?
That retake so much more difficult, no matter which site they end up on.
Like I do appreciate you, bro.
Non-choke space they freeze at to make sure that they can like securely take it over.
2027, you need it back, bro. I need it back now.
Something like the light speed or the dash.
Yeah.
To try to grab that quick shotgun kill.
I'm not smart enough to cast, bro.
The mounted aggression.
I just sit here and yap on my stream. Social media is a huge opportunity. Yeah, 100%.
Just completely discombobulate FlyQuest.
Oh! Okay, low key. These are the rounds. These are the rounds they win though.
Kind of rolling in it at the moment, and the lockdown
AJ ults.
Down as well to guarantee the lack of presence.
All right, guys, come on. Yo, Tanza. Yo, Leo. Let's get sprinting, guys. Yo, hello. Missiles came through. AJ ult. Yo, hello. Are we, okay, you know what? It's fine.
Nice diligence from Smoke on Art as well.
Okay, and Sorex is 6 HP. Okay, so it is a 5v3.
Sorex so low HP.
Sorex is 6 health.
Instances of FlyQuest. Die to the spike. Don't give anything else up. Don't let any other ultimates come back online because beyond satellite,
Leo,
SRB are
you
all
hunting?
hunting for orbs right now.
200? Wait! Oh my gosh, I thought he was the truth for a second. I thought he was gonna pick up the gun and fry somebody. Just give me 1 kill? That would be so funny.
Nothing here. Just gonna die to the spike. So Shopify Rebellion Black take the lead back for the first time in a hot minute, I want to say.
Oh yeah.
But they do it in a pretty dominant fashion. Like FlyQuest has not had a decent answer across the board for a round here. Luckily, though, with the economy hitting that losing streak, they'll be able to get a couple more buys in this final bit of regulation compared to previously.
Yep. And I don't want to pat myself on the back too much there, but notice that even before the spike, okay, yeah, I'm doing it right now. I don't know if you can hear it, but given when SRB are planting the spike, they like to actually push out and be aggressive, dismantle the FlyQuest like setup before they could even get themselves ready, right? Like the spike hasn't even gone down and already they're getting pushed out, and FlyQuest are simply not expecting it. They don't have an opportunity to get themselves coordinated to play that retake that we know they want to play. And I think that's just a little adjustment coming out from SRB that has been working so well for them on this map so far, allowing them honestly to take the lead back.
Yeah, you're making convincing arguments for the members of FlyQuest that are already on a site to remain committal. Sorex, has a good idea of where that Armageddon's going to be, so he's already going to stick himself on top of the pillar. But Smoke is watching that like a hawk.
Sorex, you're staying fighting this? Gets one. Solana gets one coming out heaven. Okay, Sorex backs it up. Okay. 3v3 now. Ton's on and off.
And you just see how important
There's Astral here.
To these moments of aggression, and now the retakes, how much weaker they are.
One more util from them. Suck already got used,
so many tight chokes and corridors.
Let me get through this, man.
To the point where, I mean, it's a 3v3, but do you justify even
Astral
going
gets
for it?
used,
You
but
sure do
everybody's
with the
already
Cosmic
in,
Divide, and in we go. Exa ahead of the seas, and they're not ready for the plant. Xander on the cross, and Duck stands alone in mere seconds. It's another rifle round that's getting almost burned down
so
to
hard,
a
yeah.
Satellite will finalize it. 11-9.
Last game you have to watch today, yeah. What, you want to watch the boys?
A misread by FlyQuest on where SRB were going to be setting up. Oh, we know they like to hang back. We know Satellite, playing off that utility will just kind of hang back so we can put the Cosmic Divide so far forwards that we have all of this additional space to kind of play with. Little did they know, all the members of SRB were in that site. And so when they set up that Cosmic Divide, it does absolutely nothing. It just kind of guarantees the space and boxes them in and gives FlyQuest a false sense of confidence. A little bit of a swap up proves to be deadly for FlyQuest as SRB get themselves now 2 rounds away from getting 2 bind.
And FlyQuest has to opt for a really unorthodox buy now. Hero Duelists.
Leo and Salada on guns. Nobody else has big dog guns.
I mean, Salada has never been watching this. He's walking up road at the moment. You gonna go for one?
Yo.
Oh yeah, looks like it.
Get out. Okay. Yeah. Just checking to see if there was a stack. You do get rid of the Nanoswarm that was placed on top of that though, so I guess you do have that extra path later on.
Oh, smoke.
Wait, this is huge.
Not ready for this. I am.
Oh my gosh.
Amazed. Oh,
Salada? Nice, good kill.
No, Salada has the head tap. Okay, they're chilling.
Gets heal up for himself.
Phoenix
now these guys are stacked into B.
Gonna be tested.
No drone.
Just
a dart.
Side, but Sorex only down to a pistol.
I don't think that dart's gonna hit him. No, it's not. They just have to hard clear Leo. Leo, good for 2. Oh, and Sorex gets his 1s too, bro. Nice. Good round. Come on. We're not letting this game get away from us, baby.
That's insane.
Yep. A free round kind of given towards FlyQuest.
Yeah.
Like, they just didn't check it, and, they just get gunned down by Leo. Should have been checked. I don't know. Maybe use the recon dart. Little things like that would have made things a little bit easier. But regardless, I mean, hey, mistakes happen. SRB still have 1 round in their pocket over the lead over FlyQuest, and we see Xander as well have that Cosmic Divide. On the other side, though, Salada does have the run it back, and this is going to be a little bit more aggressive here, and let's see how SRB are ready to receive this additional aggression, as it's a very reminiscent of how SRB wanted to push through, and so they don't bite on that bait, understanding just how crazy the FlyQuest stack might be outside of A.
Yeah, if they confirm the stack, they could use the Nightfall too, and Shopify doesn't even want to have the idea to confirm that because that'll also sell the spike, getting slowly walked up B lane, which hasn't been let go at all yet. Still have 2 holding close to this, same 2 that were holding this the previous round as well. Leo and Sorex just cycling through some nebulas, and Leo has swapped up his position again. So if Shopify does check behind them this time, they're not gonna find anything.
I'm curious though, where Solana is going to put himself, because especially with the run it back, that could add additional pressure, which might stall out SRB.
Yeah, I feel like he has to choke up here.
Pull back star, flash. Oh my gosh, I love that play. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
FlyQuest gets to run wild and the 4-stack is toasted.
Love that. Love that. Love that.
That's not looking pretty good.
Satellite, you're in a 1v4, bro.
Sneaky, try to buy their time, but they're not anticipating.
Satellite, bro, just give it up. You're not even getting a kill here, bro.
Specifically, Solana being so aggressive.
Satellite, there's nothing you can get out of them, bro. You're done, buddy.
Locked into a corner. Hey, spray control, not going to be a problem. I'm just going to continue to spray here. And now Satellite up against the world.
Satellite, you're done, bro. Just go save your gun, bro. It's not worth it, man.
Tying us up. And what is kind of a flip around. They've been doing a good job at pressing that aggression towards SRB, while SRB are busy trying to play mind games here.
Last round, moment was created for them. This time, they'll be the ones that create the moment. After that slight extension from Tanza. You see on A main, Tanza doesn't even step out that hard to confirm that check. Solana just goes for that because he has an extra curveball in his back pocket and he knows the
SR ripped their last time out now. The last time out now.
When he's been creeping up and down road this whole time. Process of elimination gets
Dude, we might see an OT here, bro.
If I take a couple extra seconds, despite the util flood that they can come through with. So I totally understand this final timeout being called by Effies. Just to make sure that Shopify, Rebellion, Black are the ones that can control the tempo. And in theory, they absolutely should be able to with the Cosmic Divide. Xander is one of the best users of this ultimate in the entire world. And I don't expect Shopify to be slowing down from here. 2 away from the Pats, 2 away from the lockdown. You have the cycle to get your way to 13 here. You just can't fall prey to these multi-kill potentials that FlyQuest has. You got to be ready for Solana. I mean, they haven't been checking him without a booster seat as much as they should be. He's kind of just been wandering and clearing everything that hasn't been invaded yet.
Yeah. Like, how Solana's been navigating around the map, it's just been like, I'm Phoenix and I'm going to clear this area. And oh, nobody here. All right, well, I'm going to regroup with the team then. And
let's
we're
get
gonna
it,
push
baby.
Together and take initiative ourselves because we haven't seen anything from SRB. And it's that moment of hesitation from Shopify Rebellion Black where it's allowing FlyQuest to take the fight on their own terms. And then as a result of that, Shopify don't really have a foot right back into the fight. It's a little bit too late. The damage has been kind of done here.
I comes through.
And as aggressive as ever.
My gosh, are they walking through this?
But this time a little bit more is
3 guys? Flash?
Very aggressive. And
Can we just leave it?
A little bit
Get
of pressure,
the orb.
but nothing to write home about. So just a little bit of damage on a satellite before both sides.
Oh,
kind of
Leo.
back off.
Leo's still hanging out, seeing if he can catch one more lacking, but Smoke is
Oh my gosh, he saw some. Okay. Back it up, back it up. Oh my gosh.
Still holding beyond the staircase. Just so confident in this dash against 5, by the way. Quick Nebula fade back. Next checkpoint driven. Shopify get an inch closer. Drone into Cosmic Divide. Quickly shot down, so Leo's got to reposition, but the Recon Bolt's going to give all of that away.
Good Molly as well. Wait, I think they only got 2. They would have gotten 3, but I think it was only 2. Yeah, it's only 2.
They can't justify moving in as this Cosmic Divide is going to fade away. Shopify's got to turn course.
And you know what? I am completely
The wave here, bro. Into an A-split or what?
They flush out 2 ultimates on the side of FlyQuest. 2 tools that could have been pretty effective. And remember that we do see a lot of SRB getting closer and closer to building up their own ultimates. And
Still missile and dash for Smoke.
You do burn your own Cosmic Divide.
Smoke already used
still
the
is
dash.
thinking a little bit forwards.
Ooh, Leo. Wait, it's a lot of nice. Flash? Good flash, bro. 3v3? Just duck here, though.
Is here on the front of the site. Duck trying to get the wall bang down on the spike plant, but that'll give himself away. Open to a couple other shots by Xander as the spike will get down.
Damn, Xander.
Xander still patrolling, watching Tanza as he enters in from dugout. This guy
Good kill,
just
Duck.
keeps coming up with the most insane crucial frags, and he might just have to do it again with Nature on this tuck up in the smoke. He'll be the first
Nice.
body.
Get him in.
Drops 1v2 for Xander. He's got to do it.
Oh my gosh.
FlyQuest have made the great climb back and are 1 round away from playoffs.
That is insane. You thought for sure, based off the utility there, that they were going to be able to make something happen, but Shopify Rebellion Black, once again, get caught into such awkward positions. You see Nature just hiding on the side of the smoke. Please don't see me. Please just go for the spike. Please don't look this way. That's not going to be the case. FlyQuest are doing their job at making sure that everything is nice and cleared out. And most importantly, they're making sure to swing off of each other. Solana has been doing a great job at causing a lot of that disruption, but it's coming down to just the raw gunplay and raw trust between team members on the side of FlyQuest that is winning them this
Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
round.
During the first split,
SRB on the back foot
I was sitting
now.
here thinking, I was like, damn, bro. I don't know how deep any of these T2 teams are gonna make it
The Swiss
into
FlyQuest looking to close
like
us out
America's
here
playoffs,
and
bro.
find their way into playoffs.
Sitting here thinking like, damn, bro. I don't know.
3 ultis now. Thanks to that
It felt
OP
like
FlyQuest
it felt like it would be very rough
Lockdown to start.
for some of these
They're already
teams
in
to
a
make
couple
it like
compromising
deep
positions for the takeover.
into America's playoffs.
When do they
But now I'm sitting here thinking,
we go.
Uh-oh.
Wow,
at least
they're just
wait,
hanging
2?
out.
Huh.
They're hoping the duck can cover.
Wait, hello? Wait, they didn't swing him.
No way that goes in.
Hansa! Hansa's just inside!
Oh boy.
Salada's the only one who fell. And nature's gone now. Virgin Pass is trying to make something of it.
Hansa's just inside!
Plays down against Exa 2.
Yo, look at Xander, this guy's crazy! Yo, GG, man!
Like this, man.
Yeah, good luck, Xander. Yeah, tons of no ace for you, but they're just gonna hold this.
Yes, bro!
But that's just how FlyQuest lives, aren't they?
Let me just eat.
North American team in playoffs here in stage
I'm just gonna eat the KJ ult, bro.
Free agent teams, right? You
Nobody's gonna clear me. And I'm gonna go ahead and get 4 kills. Like, yes, man. Dude. W playoffs.
And yet, FlyQuest, formerly Sleepers, are still looking as clean.
Oh my gosh.
We talk
This is
about how
so
Shopify
funny
are
to be
that
mad.
team that are slowly growing, slowly getting their team play put together. But when put to the test, FlyQuest just come out on top. Sure, I'll fully admit it. FlyQuest, not exactly the cleanest team. There are still a lot of gaps that exist.
Bro, who wants to
in
watch
how they
clean
want to
Valorant, bro?
The individual play that kind of comes through, they definitely can start to round things up together, and there's a reason why they beat this out. Against such a rehearsed team like Shopify Rebellion Black, it don't matter. They're going to be moving in. They're going to be in your face, making you uncomfortable to be able to close out the win. So a great job coming through from FlyQuest at just honestly seizing the opportunities into their own hand, not willing to play Shopify Rebellion Black's game, and it worked out perfectly for them as they take the 2-0 victory and find their way into playoffs.
100%. Yeah, above all else, regardless of what Shopify was able to throw at them, game plans, counteractions, punish game, FlyQuest never stopped playing their own game, and that's what got them over the line at the end of the day. They will get to keep on playing, but it'll be a couple of weeks. They got playoffs to prepare for and a Swiss stage to avoid Shopify Rebellion not out of the water. We'll get to talk to the desk about the entire crowd and a little bit of an interview with a FlyQuest member. We'll be right back.
Dude, just a funny game. Just fun Valorant to watch, bro. Oh, good, because we know this SR team's gonna make playoffs anyways, bro. Bro, here's the thing. Okay, we know this SR team's gonna make playoffs. We know this Corey team's gonna make playoffs. Wow, bro. Is this the last game? Well, yeah, it's the last game. What are the games next week? Why would I know yet? Hold on. No, I'm thinking about why would I know yet? I guess, bro. Okay, let's see, bro. Okay, tomorrow, BBL win. Navi versus Mates could be good. And I kind of want to see Chloric. I just watch off stream, bro. I feel like this day I low-key gotta watch on stream though, bro. Because I feel like this could be a really good game. And I feel like I need to I'm like obligated to watch KC. You know what I'm saying? Low-key Thursday. And then I'm not gonna lie. This is an off-stream watch game into a nap into America's watch party. This is watch off stream, nap America's. Because, I mean, come on, man. Like, as much as we love watching Pacific, we don't love watching Pacific. As much as we love Seven and, you know, Alorante and CNET and Cupid and Ninja, bro, they're not winning this game. They're not winning this game, bro. All right, bro. I'll stay on for interview and then I will end probably.
Rest of the defense on the side of
You know what? Let's listen to the rest of this interview while we wait, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just sitting here doing nothing because I'm not trying to listen to the broadcast talk until the interview.
Yeah,
Let's listen
I mean,
to Bao.
that team was really interesting in terms of the type of things that you guys could do. What's it like being a tier 2 pro when you're in a team that can beat those top tier 2 teams? I mean, even 100 you sometimes. But then from the outside perspective, in terms of fielding prospects to get to tier 1, it's just naturally tougher.
Yeah, I mean, in tier 2, I feel like, I mean, more people in tier 2, they don't even give a fuck anymore. I'm going to be honest. Everybody in these scrims is just running it down, but I think that's low-key good. Like, in this meta, you're going to catch a lot of people off guard, and it's just, I mean, those are the play styles teams are running now for tier 2, and it's, I got to respect it. There's a lot of top prospects that people are looking at, and yeah, I mean, a lot of good competition nowadays.
What do you think about tier 2 running things like triple duelist comps?
You know, that's funny now that you think about, or now that you say that. I have one comp in my mind from like a LAN I went to a while ago.
Yeah.
And it's triple duelist on bind with, I think it's Reyna, Raze, and like Yoru, I think. But that was like 2 years ago. And like Brim Sky, yeah. I mean, hey, whatever works, works.
So then for the tier 2 not trying part, do you think would you recommend sending them to 99 tips by dive?
No, I mean, it's like not trying as in like their mindset. Like they don't care about what happens, you know, like they will run at you, get in your face, no matter like what's happening in the round. They like that's what I mean by they don't care. Like they're not.
Bro, he was trying to throw him a free lob to promote his content creator, bro. And Bao gave a real answer. Come on, man. Give him a free. Oh my gosh, give him some free promo, Bao. Come on, man.
No, fuck, they'll disrespect you.
That's an interesting aspect. Whereas last year, they have a bit more of that care, or is it just tier 2? I mean, in general,
I think it's low-key getting to like both leagues where there's players that just fully disrespect you, like Envy. Like you see a team of 5 people that would just disrespect you no matter what happens, and it's just like, I mean, respect to them. If that's their mindset to the game, that's their mindset. You just have to be ready for it.
Yeah, out of curiosity, what are your thoughts on just the next year's system where it's gonna be more like CS, and then you have tier 2, tier 1 meshed together, kind of like what it was in 21 and 22. I don't think, were you playing in?
No.
Yeah.
I think it's better for the game because, I mean, obviously it brings a better player base, and there's also ways for tier 2 players, tier 3 players to compete against the best of the best, and it just gives everybody an equal opportunity to just go to the highest level.
Yeah. Well, I want to spend these final few minutes just catching up with you, man. How's life been? I think last time I saw you was the media day. So, yeah. How's everything?
Life's been good. I mean, I've been focusing on the game, focusing on myself, improving.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bless you.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, life's been good. I got nothing to complain about. I just need to focus up and get better for this next stage.
So You're not searching for a girlfriend anymore?
Nah, no longer searching.
Wait.
No longer searching. No need to search. I'm happy.
I'm glad to hear that, man.
I love that.
The search is over, guys. The
Search is over?
Search is over and put on pause. Like, what's the?
Let's go.
Search is over. Search is over.
Just giving up on love?
Nah, not giving up. Hey, you know who you are.
What?
Hey, they knew who they are. Hey, that's all I need to say.
All right. No, I think I'm happy for you. Yeah.
I mean, I'm happy for myself. Life's amazing.
Dude, that's awesome, man. You got a championship belt. You're valedictorian. You know who you are.
It's 100 Thieves. It doesn't matter. Like, fuck, I'm so sad. I should have won today. Fuck.
I lost 100
Dude,
Thieves,
those series are
bro.
rough. It's just more so. I think what's always goofy about it is just the way that those matches go. Probably not in the sense of the actual game itself. It's everything that surrounds it. It's so cursed.
Fuck you, 100 Thieves. Oh my god, fucking tech pause all day. Every day, tech pause. Fuck. Hate that shit.
I know. It's like, what do you even do during that? There's only so many EG bundles you could draw. You could draw that little yellow guy, or you could try to draw Mish in the future.
You don't understand. During that tech pause, I was shooting at a fucking wall. That's how fucking bored it was. Or boring it was. It's like, we just had to sit there. And then, I mean, there was a moment we just got off our PCs and went backstage and just talked.
Dang.
That's all.
Did you at least have good crosshair placement shooting that wall?
Amazing crosshair placement. 10 out of 10. The wall was eating my bullets. No one else was eating my bullets today, but at least the wall was. Fuck it.
That's the new champion.
Players are so funny.
Also, how's it been filming all those TikToks, dude?
Nobody else
on
was,
my
but,
shorts, you're always there. Is that something that you want to always do, or is that just something because you're so entertaining?
I mean, I'm fine with doing it. It's just every single day. Hey, Bao, can you make this TikTok for us? Hey, Bao, can you do this? Hey, Bao, can you do that? Oh, yeah, dude, I got it. Hey, EG marketing team, content team, I love you guys. Thank you.
What's where did the theme song come from for the la 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 99? Yeah, is that what you created or Joyce?
That's the dive theme song that he like posts for himself whenever he makes videos, and then yeah, they made me record it, and then I was the voiceover for this theme song.
99 tips.
Yeah,
by
I was
dive.
in a dive video voiceovering the song.
You're really popular on TikTok now. Everyone's like, I watch just for those intros.
Oh,
How does
snap.
that feel to be
Oh snap.
Congratulations on
Interview time.
qualifying for
Dogs me.
playoffs. It's a very basic, silly question, but how are you feeling?
Oh, feeling great. Feeling
All right.
super confident for this playoffs. My team is so good.
I mean, you guys, my first question for you, let's talk about that very last round, because what we saw was absolute ludicrous. Like, ludicrous. We see, like, Hansa get stuck, right, and is detained, and then he's just staying there. What was the communication with the team? Was it just, hey, get what you can get? Or what was going on that last round where they did not clear him?
Well, Tanza just, like, told us, like, just wait and pause, because he didn't know where he was.
It's that simple. It really just came down to, hey, they didn't clear me, guys. Let me cook real quick.
Yeah, basically. And then he just killed all of them.
Incredible. We love to hear that. Sometimes it is, keep it simple, stupid, which I love to hear. I'm going to stop my own line of questioning because, Leo, I hear the joy in your voice, right? I hear you're so, I feel not only the joy of you qualifying, but the joy you have playing with your team, right? This is you've come from Sleepers, found an org found you, rather. You saw your potential and helped you guys. What does it mean for you to qualify for Stage 2 playoffs with FlyQuest, with, your Sleepers brethren here now?
Just got flashbanged.
I just think
Damn.
it's, like, the next step for us, and then just, like, prove to ourselves, like, what we can do.
You say prove to yourselves, is that something you maybe didn't believe before, or is that something that you, like, just kind of, like, didn't have a thought of? It's like, okay, now we have a org that believes in us. We have, the talent, the chat believe in us. This is something that we can really, really do, something I didn't hear before. Where would you say that kind of, like, now your belief comes from?
Honestly, like, from what I've been seeing, like, our performances, like, I think we could really win this playoffs.
Oh snap.
Yeah,
Oh snap.
I mean,
We're feeling a win.
Against some, like, heavy hitters in playoffs, right? M80 just qualified today. You guys have qualified today. YFP already there. Looking at the field of, you know, people that you will be competing with and future competing with once we figure out how kind of our Swiss stage ends up. That where does that confidence come from? Does it come from you guys? Does it come from how the other teams are playing, or is it just coming strictly, you know, from your brothers on FlyQuest?
I think everyone just like confident in themselves, and then my teammates a lot of like he referenced us as like Blue Lock, and like where we all think we're the best. Just have our ego.
Do you think you're the best?
Yeah.
Okay, but can you say like you mean it? Do you think you're the best?
Yes, I think I'm the best.
There we go, Leo. That's what I'm talking about. You're gonna say it like you mean it, all right? But I mean, this is such an exciting thing. You know, I think we, especially on our side, we'd love seeing, you know, people like Sleepers who have their own style of playing, have stay true to their own style, make it and stick with that style. Has it been difficult, or has it been a process to stick with that kind of Sleeper style? Or has it been something, especially how the meta has shaken out, or has it been quite easy to kind of stick to that, you know, classic Sleepers, seeing you guys with the qualifiers going, oh dang, like this is such a unique style playing Valorant?
I mean, honestly, I mean, it just feels very easy. Like, I think all of us just like fit the play style very well.
It sounds like, okay, I'm asking a different question. How difficult is challengers for you?
Honestly, it doesn't really feel that hard.
I believe
like, yeah, man.
I believe
it's not that hard, bro.
And I think now, moving on, now I'll let you go so you can enjoy your playoffs qualification. Is there any message you would like to send to anyone who maybe didn't believe in you, or people who are just meeting you for the first time?
Just watch out for us. We're coming.
All right, simple as that. Well, Leo, I'm gonna go let you enjoy your win. Congratulations.
Yep. Thank you. Have a good day.
You too.
Sensational.
As a fellow
Sensational.
fire sign, a Leo's a fire sign. As a fellow fire sign.
Okay, that is enough streaming from me. Don't think I'm streaming EMEA tomorrow. I don't know. Hey, bro, turn on notifications. If I go live, bro. I'll tweet it if I'm going live. I don't know. I'll decide later. Okay.